Welcome to Free Advice Guy. Where is that coming from? There we go. Getting everything set up here so I have all my chats available. All right. I think we got everything going here. Gonna test a couple chats here. All right, that worked. What's up, Free Advice Girl? Okay. Anybody on? Anybody playing? Got Michelle, Frost, Jay and Soft. There's nobody that's the actual Zons. Let's check out what's in the store. Not much.
Match found.
Okay, and my Valorant crashed. Alright. Valorant crashed and now it won't open. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm sure I just got a warning from Riot for dodging a game. I don't know what's happening with Valorant. It will not let me on. I'm going to give that a minute to load. I will be right back. All right, I got a Q dodge. That's awesome. A new patch is available. Okay. All right, to anybody in the chat who doesn't know me, I'm Luke Halter, free advice guy. I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014, and our mission here is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money.
Match found.
What's up, fellow gamers?
Let's begin.
Target down. Enemy killed.
Bro, I suck. I should have been two. go.
Stage 2.
Go, go, go.
Brah. Trying to line that up, and he took my head off.
I'm out of here. Reloading. Too slow. Okay. Here we go.
No one's
My ult's ready.
ultimate aim spawning.
Got him. Three down. Ultimate ready. Ready. Blocking movement. Bomb buddy out.
Raiders on a roll. That's one.
Bro, I fell off twice. Get out of here. No way, he was running.
Get out of my way. Reloading. Coming through. Sensor triggered.
10 seconds until stage 2.
Ah, was not ready to take that fight.
Gotta go. Bomb buddy out. Sensor triggered. Next.
No.
Kills remaining.
Ah, two there, and I whiffed. I whiffed. Hey, Sammy. You fake. Oh.
Here comes the party. Feeling set. Reloading. Gotta go.
It's you and me.
Nah. Yo, what's up, Acer? Feels like I haven't streamed in a long time, but it was just Thursday. But my wife's birthday is actually today. Today's Saturday. It's only 11:30 here. We celebrated it, saw the fam, all that sort of stuff. It's a good day. It's a good day. How you been? I missed yesterday. They brought in a streamer to do the live call. Could have been me, but I was celebrating with my wife. I'm sure there will be other opportunities. Yeah, man. So how much did you beat it? The markets were up, and you beat the market. Yo, what is up with my Valorant, dude? Very nice. That is a good day. I'd love to hear more about that hole that you dug. Was that 4 years ago? Years ago. My Valorant will load and then crash. I do not get what's happening, man. This has been a rough couple of weeks for Valorant. Then I keep getting Q dodges. Watch, it'll load right here. And then it will disappear. There we go. Then you've been climbing out of it. Bro, okay. Going to Task Manager and close Valorant. It's gonna load itself up anyway, huh? Okay. Naked Options, you're a savage. Okay. It just kicked me again. Bro, I don't know what to do about Valorant right now. It's like the game does not want me to play. Naked Options might be the scariest thing in all of trading. Maybe triple leveraged naked options are the scariest thing in all of trading. Have you ever seen Stock Jock have a losing day? Is NBIO a company? A new patch is available, dude. Dude. Ah, that's right. Have you seen a YouTube channel called Donut? I think it was Donut. They did a comparison, I believe, of NBIO to Tesla, or just as a good as a car itself. Wow. Where's it at now? Back to $4. Yikes. So anybody who bought it at 2 is still up 100%. Yeah. I feel like Tesla's the only one, in at least in America, that's got the juice to survive. Because like I would buy a Tesla because I think they're cool. And there's more infrastructure for a Tesla. Like you can do a road trip to California. My buddy did a road trip from Arizona to Chicago in his Tesla. Yep. Toyota's been in the hybrid game for a long time. I think that's why they dominate that field. They saw something a long time ago. Yo, what's up, Michelle? Yeah, it's an expensive bet. Yo, are you guys trying to 5 stack? Oh, never mind. They're in different parties. I just messaged you, Michelle. Oh, you might be playing with Tommy, huh? Jay. It's gonna be Jay. That would be a good 4 stack. All right. I think it's very smart for people to pull back from the EVs or at least car companies, to pull back on EVs right now. It is a scary time to be jumping into that. Tesla has such a hold in that market in the U.S.
Match found.
Because even if you wanted to tap into that, like let's just say some company was like, hey, our car would be viable if we can use Tesla superchargers. We got Pearl. Agreed. But if they end up getting that agreement with Tesla, then they got to pay a licensing fee or whatever they want to call it to use Tesla's infrastructure. So Tesla will be making money off of other people's electric cars anyway. They're really smart to be ahead of the game like this. One sec. I haven't had my YouTube chat up.
What's the mission? Kill contract? Sorry, I forgot to read the brief.
Go, go, go.
Oh, Jet, come push us.
My man has a shield. He's telling you to push.
Hell yeah,
Don't
man.
don't trust him, Jet. Don't trust him.
Nah, what you mean?
Oh, I got deleted mid real quick.
Spike down B.
Neon's pushing long.
I'm out of here.
Rain is probably mid still.
Last player standing.
Yep.
Spike
Oh, yeah.
planted.
But Sage had armor.
Fight till the end.
Alright, we'll try that again. I'm doing the same exact thing.
I'll show them.
Lentic tayo. Big dogs gotta think like big dogs, yeah.
Hey.
Toxins going up. Go. Toxin screen down.
There's some cover for you right now. I got you, bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Thanks. Oh shit, 120 neon. It's alright, Viper wins
Last
it for us.
player standing.
I
Skill
got,
up.
I got one bullet with each of their names on it.
One enemy remaining.
It's hard to read. Told you.
Woo!
I think you're just too woke.
Way too woke, bro.
Clutch.
That shit was
You
funny.
will get caught. That was close. Poison orb emitting.
Alright.
Viper. Must you always play with your food?
The Sage didn't even fire a bullet at me, man. Very strange, very strange.
Hold those angles. Enemy down.
Help, please! Please! Bro. Bro, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Last round in the half.
Lost 30 channel points. Oh no.
Doing the same.
I got 525.
I'm pretty sure this guy's playing from Europe.
Why? Because it's ping?
He sounds European and he has 170 ping.
Are you in Europe, bro?
Hell yeah, how'd you know?
You're ping. And I checked you out on stream.
Wait, actually?
No, are you streaming? Brandon's across, Brandon's across.
Maybe.
Watch this.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
I am very hurt.
Dude, 128, nice.
Spike down B. Last player standing. You will
I've
not
never seen a
kill
Viper
my
lose a clutch.
allies.
It's the first time for everything, brother.
Spike down B.
Dude, you're literally immortal.
Bruh. No. No, I'm not. I have been, though.
Switching sides.
I got carried by our man Triple Omega here.
Hero when they're crying.
Go, go, go.
Wait, we can't see Neon's names. What the hell's Triple Omega, bro?
Like, do you know what the Omega is? It's that, but cubed.
I'm out of here.
These guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about, bro?
Dude, they can't see my name, so they have no idea what you're on.
Oh, what's up, Maniac? This is good.
Toxins going up. Goodbye. Toxins.
Neon was
So
mid.
fast.
One enemy remaining.
Mid. Oh.
Long.
Yo. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm sort of rooting for EDG. I don't really have a reason for it, but I am.
Need those souls.
Reloading. 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 Viper, be careful with that player
Katie
standing.
Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Clutch.
I
Nice.
almost broke a sweat.
What the? What?
Poison's off.
Match point. My advice?
My man just ate that.
Hey Neon, is that your Gaia? Huh? That's your Gaia?
Need a drop. But I'm out. Thanks.
Oh, you move fast.
That's a Neon, brother. Yeah.
Oh, literally.
It's kind of cool because it's
Stopping fire. Destabilizing.
Gotta go.
Toxins going up.
Can't see.
Take this. Let's go. I think. Slow. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate. Don't get in my way. Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted B.
The hunt begins.
My ult's ready. Here we go.
GG.
Attackers win.
free advice guy on Twitch. Dang it, I didn't have it copied. Come on now. Come on now. That's an amateur move. Yeah, they just play solid Valorant, bro. That's all they do. It's just not exciting. And I watch Valorant to get exciting. Although, I mean, Valorant, just by playing it, has exciting rounds and plays. But what happens when an unstoppable
Match
force
found.
meets an immovable object? That's what we're going to find out tonight. Watching Kang Kang Bang Bang.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Now I'm scared to use my own channel points, Acer. Got 532. Ay. Hey, if he wins, it's going to be hard to say he's not the GOAT. Well, GOAT is tough, but at least the best right now. He's going to have to put up some extended numbers or extended play like 10s or Faker.
Just saying. Wind, lightning, you could make a storm. Sounds reckless. Sure, why not? I'm out of here.
I've played this map like unlimited times. I've never done this. If we follow Triple Omega, we can't lose.
Triple who to what?
Yeah, who's that?
This Neon right here. This guy's the bro.
You just exposed his name.
Careful. Go.
I just see Neon.
Go,
Unless
go, go.
Unlucky for him.
Watch out. Let's go.
I'm about to dox him right now.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
That dude just got lit up.
About to dox him right now.
Gotta go.
1, 2, 3.
Spike down A.
He's streaming right now, so you can get him, you know. Yo, Reyna is on Rafter.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Main.
Out of here.
Last player standing.
I expect greatness, Wasabi.
What's up, B?
Oh, and you gave it to me, bro.
Oh.
Continue to fight.
Maniac, if this is annoying, I apologize, but have you checked out Stonks? Do you know what Stonks is? All you have to say is,
What's Neon's name?
I looked, I don't ever. Triple Omega. Look him up. Top 200.
I better see a big booty Latina. Okay.
Big booty Latino.
Yeah. Unless
I'm out of here.
that's a.
Reloading. Reloading.
Grab this, Sage.
Too scared. I'm too scared.
Reloading.
Flashing out.
Rain is gone. Toxins going up. One enemy remaining.
Middle. Nice. Got him.
Who to smother first?
Go, go, go.
He doesn't have any kills yet, but he's leading the pack in assists.
I couldn't find triple Omega.
You'll
Am I doing
see.
it right?
You'll see after the game. It's a conundrum wrapped in an enigma.
Strike them down.
Gotta go.
I like Ignite. And
I'm out of here. Stop it.
flashing. I'm flashing. I'm flashing again.
Reloading. Weapon.
Toxins going up.
Yo, push for the judge.
Ow! Why you do that to me?
That guy
Last round before the switch.
smacked me.
Lose everything. Go, go, go. Spend it.
Dang. Jay and them are getting smacked, bro. What is happening?
Sage,
Yeah, he's crying to me right now.
That was like us last night.
Wait, gone.
Go, go, go.
Wait, Sage is gone? He left us?
I think so.
Yo, how did I not kill him? What?
Down A.
What?
How do we all miss? Oh, if Sage comes back.
Sage comes
Sage
back,
with
we
the red.
win.
Sage with red.
I'm just letting
The
this.
heal, bro.
I'm just letting this neon ult die, bro.
Sage, wake up! Sage, wake up! Sage, wake up!
They threw harbor wall here.
Toxins going up.
They're
I
hard
threw
to-
wall B. I threw wall B. They'll never see this coming. Oh, Jet gave it away. GG's.
Gotta go.
Yo, I'm gonna open this door. Let's fight. Oh!
Enemy.
Okay, I got lit up, bro.
Standing.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Bro.
I suggest you move.
30 seconds left. Switching sides.
Wins. Go, go, go.
Sage, I wish you would come back. I didn't mean to say all that. This is what an After Dark stream is like, Acer. Raina, what'd you have to say that for? Alright, we just rushing up.
Guys, door. Come here, Raina.
Come on, Raina. We're gonna dork on these kids, okay?
Go, go, go.
Why does Neon sound like he's inside of a box?
My bad, bro. I couldn't afford a better mic.
1, 2,
I'm out of here.
prank him, John.
We run.
Out of here.
Let's prank him, John.
TV girl, why'd you have to die and give him the world?
Let's prank him, John.
Planted.
Oh shit.
Go, go, go.
Let's prank him, John.
One more.
One, I don't know. They're both mid area.
Last player standing.
Poop.
Just let them try
I wonder, has your guys' games been crashing like mine's been crashing lately? It crashes a bunch and then tells me I need to install a update.
No.
It's awesome.
With this patch, my game like freezes a lot after like 10 games.
10 games, my brother. We live different lives.
It's Saturday.
They're here.
Boom.
What do you do? Is that my son, guys? Oh, that's you.
Get out of my way. Toxin screen
One
down.
enemy remaining.
If we play together with the power of friendship, we can't lose.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Wasabi, welcome back to me. Was it your Valorant or was it your
What do you
PC?
guys do for work?
I'm a financial advisor, bro.
Oh, Shebar.
He's actually a full-time streamer.
Coming through.
That's true. But I'm also a financial advisor.
Do you get a... Fuck, I forgot the term.
Enemy.
A certified financial planner?
Not how. 104.
Percentage
Poison orb.
percentage per year off of people's portfolios that you could skylight.
Nope.
They had their fun.
I don't manage assets.
So what do you do?
I give it away for free, baby. And if people want to support me, they support me.
So it's like if you help them, they feel like, oh man, this guy really fucking helped me, and then they just like tip you kind of thing.
That's the hope. I've only been doing it for less than 4 weeks, so I don't really know what's happening yet.
Wait, so what do you do before that?
I worked at Vanguard for 13 years.
As a financial advisor or analyst?
Financial advisor manager.
You just need a regular finance degree for that?
Depends.
Spike down B. Stealing sight. Cutting their vision.
Go, go, go.
Last player standing.
Bro, that was on his head. You can be a financial advisor with just the 65 license.
Match point.
You could go hard and be absolutely legit and get a certified financial planner certification, which is what I have.
I have a theoretical question.
Hit me.
Why financial analyst / advisor versus like investment banker?
They're totally different things. A financial advisor helps other people. A investment banker helps themselves. No, I'm just kidding. But it's just a different view on it.
Hey.
But like,
There.
I mean, not to say that you're
Toxins
hungry for
going
money,
out.
but like, there's so many people that are just
Out of my way.
hard bent on like trying to get money, so they just like go investment bank.
Those are facts.
It seems like you're not that kind of guy.
Spike
I am not
down
that kind of guy.
Toxin screen down.
Last player
That's 70.
Spike down A.
Yo, I liked it.
Attackers win.
Come check me out, brother. Let's do one more and then we start watching the games. How did I end up? Oh, 6 assists. I hope the Sage comes in here. Hosh. Yep, let's do it. Bing.
I have a question.
Yo.
That's okay.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, man.
Damn. So like,
Match found.
all right. Here's one thing. So wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you.
So I know that, like, in checking accounts and savings accounts, like savings like in a bank, but like, and then like, you should have that stuff, I guess, in a high yield savings account. But like, what if you have what if you have like 50K in like the savings account of your bank and not in the high yield savings account? Like, I know that there's so much like Reddit posts and advisors saying like, dude, you're like you're missing out on so much like percentage like on the like high yield savings account, or maybe just like invest it to a stock. But like in a human like feeling, like, isn't it? Do you feel like it's okay to just have it sitting as like a flat amount, like, and it's not accruing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not good with the words, but
Yeah, so that's actually a really in-depth question. It's not an easy yes or no, but I will give you an easy yes or no since you worded it that way and say yes, but I wouldn't recommend it and I would try to talk you out of it. But psychology is a huge part of whether or not you have success when it comes to investing and your whole financial plan.
I see.
Ooh. Well, unless you save up enough cash, Acer, which I've seen people do, man. One sec.
So do you think that, because you're right, like, it definitely is a huge thing about like psychology, but I know the answer, but I'm just gonna say out loud just so like we're on the same page. But like, I am in fact like pretty anxious about, like, you know, economy dropping. Like, oh shit, like what if emergency, like I need to pay for this, pay for that.
You're risk averse.
It's like a, yeah, and I feel like I'm way too risk averse, and I don't know. Like,
How old are you?
what would you say? Ooh, can I just high 20s? I can say that.
Yeah, I'm 40, man. So it all depends on you. Okay. Yeah, it all depends on your feelings for it, but to be able to retire well. Hold on, let's play this round. I may have stunned him. I may not have. We're being flanked.
Last player
Oh my goodness. Jet just ended my life. Two gifted. Two gifted.
2 gifted? That's weak.
It was gonna go up every time he got a kill. So right there, it was actually at 5 gifted.
Okay for this game. Immortality doesn't have as many gifted
All right. So if you want to retire and faster and better, you really need to invest. It's really hard to save up enough cash to be able to retire.
I see. But like, so I'm already kind of like doing that, and all right. I'll give more detail.
Where
Like,
are
I've been working as a software engineer, so I've been looking into making sure that I choose like ETFs and like diversify.
I'm flashing mid.
all that shit.
Gotta go. There. Sit. Feeling safe. Enemy A. Enemy A.
We take tree.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Those guys just got wrecked.
Perfect. But that was perfect.
The fools gave us a window. Smash through.
Ooh.
Actually, wait. I have a gloomy question.
Marijuana ETF?
So,
Yo.
like,
I mean, that could blow up, man. You never know.
for people like software engineers, right?
Yeah.
We have like a better shot at building a vehicle for like a good retirement vehicle, right? But like, I just think about how people, like, let's say people that work in
Go, go.
like accounting,
Where are we?
and like they're not gonna make the biggest bank,
Mark
right?
one.
So do you think they'll ever
There.
be
I'm gonna
able to-
blind in a sec here, Fade. Hold on. Ready? Oh, we did not go. Yo, he's up mid or up top mid.
Taken out. Right here. Spike planted. My ult is ready. Have one of these. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
He was tree-ish.
There.
Tree.
Reloading.
All right, hold on. Before you go any further, I disagree with you. Just because you're a software engineer does not mean you are going to do better than something else. I would actually say that is the opposite, because smart people think they're too smart and they end up doing bad things with their portfolio. Timing the market, thinking they can pick stocks, things like that. The average person or the average smart person cannot do it.
Gun here.
I'm stunning immediately. Let's roll.
Careful here. Feeling safe. Get out of my way.
Spike
Mark 3, that means they're all here, no?
Middle lane.
Got the spike. Flash out.
one enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Where was that site?
On site.
No.
Switching sides.
You're not being
So
shot
I
at,
understand
you're doing
that
something wrong.
the job occupation is not a sole definer of whether you would save a lot or not. I think it definitely is like the person themselves, right? Like whether they first off want to save or whether they want to make like good choices. But what I'm trying to get at is, do you feel like people that make only like let's just take California, right? People that only make like 70K or 80K a year, do you feel like they'll ever like live a comfortable life with a good retirement vehicle? Or do you think
They're going in B. They're going in B. And the answer is yes. The most important thing is how much what their expenses are. All right, I'm flashing sight. Let's go.
Planted.
Flashing back sight. Let's go.
Enemy remaining.
He's blind. Oh, you killed him. You're too good. But yeah, it all depends. Yeah, I mean, your whole financial success is based on how much money you have versus how much money you spend. The lower you can get your expenses, the more I'll be right there, Michelle. The better chance you have at succeeding.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'll stun these guys. Woke just flash here.
No prison.
All right.
Just run at these guys.
I'm out of here.
Blinding.
Still in sight.
Gotta go.
My ult ready.
I'm out of here.
There's some mid.
Go, go, go.
Probably main.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Pussy.
Shot it.
Flash out.
He's running. He's over here.
Got it, B.
Kill everyone, and our job is to hold nothing's here.
Fireworks display.
Match point.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Are you based in California?
I am in Arizona.
Arizona.
Go, go, go.
Do you know what Vanguard is?
Yeah.
I worked for them for 13 years in Arizona and in Texas for 2.
Go, go.
All right, let's push. Let's flash in here.
Oh fuck.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I think she's coming through tree.
He's cat. Here.
Defenders win.
Forever. Flash out.
Oh, click that ticker. All right, I'll do that in a second. Hey, we're about. I was going to say we're about to do a watch party for champions. If you would like to join the Discord, I would love to keep talking about this, but I can take a couple minutes here as well.
Just 2 minutes.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll join your Discord. But 2 minutes. Just one quick thing is, so in the Bay Area, I read about some videos and this one guy, Remit Sethi, that said that, like buying a house, like you will probably save a lot more money if you just rent and then take that money that would have been spent on a house mortgage and just take that money and invest it into like a diversified portfolio. And so in the long term, you'll actually like save a lot more money compared to if you were to like chunk all that money into like a mortgage. Because there's this whole idea of people like, oh man, like you should get a house because you know it's house is gonna go up. You know you're gonna that's your if you're renting, then you're gonna like be throwing away your money. But so that was my idea like when I was growing up. But now I'm trying to get comfortable with this feeling of renting should be okay. So what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, there are multiple things to consider here. So in a straight head-to-head competition, yeah, if you invest, you're probably going to make more money. But that's not what a house should be. You shouldn't be looking at your living situation as an investment. While, yes, it should appreciate and over time you get equity in the home. It's your house, man. When you rent, you're up to the, like especially for someone who's risk averse, you're up to the feelings of your landlord. So if your landlord goes, hey, it's been nice, thanks for living here for 5 years, but you gotta go. Well, I'm not renewing your lease. And you're like, oh, okay. Or rents go up, right? Like, there's a bunch of things you have to consider there. And if things are close, right? If you're going to spend 1,800 on rent or 1,800 to buy a month, you should probably buy because you're actually getting equity in a home. But you know, there's a lot that goes into it. There's other expenses that go into a home, right? You probably, if you own, you're probably looking at another $500 a month and other stuff other than just your mortgage that you might not have. Like homeowners is going to be higher than renters insurance generally, repairs, maintenance, upkeep, stuff like that. So there's a lot of factors that go into it. Now, if you want to say after your first home, there is an argument to be made that real estate is not as good of an investment, but it can cash flow for you. But then you run into the risk of, all right, well, what if you don't have a renter in there for 2 months, 3 months? How's that going to affect your financial picture? And things like that. Whereas the market's just kind of hands off. Yeah, it might go down some, but in the long run, 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now, it's probably going to be up and up significantly. So, you know, there are a lot of things to factor in when it comes to renting and buying, but the number one would be peace of mind in your living situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Because, or just to finish off, because I am super risk averse, and the fact that you told me that, like, it's up to the landlord that just says, oh, you know what, one day, like, you know, we don't want to have you anymore. Goodbye. Like, I think that is kind of tough, kind of scary. But
Yeah, if you can own your property, own your land, that's the most secure position you can be in. Because I always joke about this. If you own it, you generally can't do this when you're renting, but if you own it, if you really got into some financial trouble, you could shut off the lights and the water and kind of camp in your house. You know what I mean? So, you know, there's things like that. The ultimate goal, especially before retirement, but the earlier you can do it, is to have your house paid off. And there are multiple ways people say, like, oh, I'll make one extra payment per year. I make like 3 extra payments per year on my mortgage. So, you know, I'm trying to have it paid off. I think when it's over, it'll be like 10 years off or something like that with the 3 extra payments. Could be wrong, but I think it's something like that. So the main thing I would want you to take from this conversation, though, would be to get your bills as low as possible. Keep your long-term expenses as low as possible. And then the other thing would be, if you don't have a budget, like a true real budget tracker, get one. And if you don't have one, I do have one on my Patreon. So if you want to join the Patreon, or just come back, man, my whole channel is personal finance and financial planning on your terms. So if you just want to talk in chat, cool. But if you want to financially support the mission, there's Patreon or subscriptions or things like that you can do to help drive the mission. Because just to be a little bit cheesy, we're looking to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. And we envision doing that by building a gigantic collaborative group where we all share our experiences, help each other reach financial goals. And then it's all led by me, the certified financial planner. But yeah, man. Yeah. If you go to my channel real quick, I can post a message. If you go to Twitch and just do free advice guy, and then let's do this Discord. And then we're gonna hang out in watch party, I think. Oh, nobody's in there right now. That's weird. We're gonna go in there and stream the games. Oh, I just realized I probably just cut him off. Wait, Michelle's playing. How's she even gonna watch? Let me go back in there. All right. I think he's in. That's weird. I can't load Valorant. Let's do this. EDG. Oh, he logged off. Hey, there you go. Yeah, absolutely, man. This is what I want to do. If you want, you can check out freeadviceguy.com as well. I'm about to share my screen. Actually, let me move Discord over here real quick. Alright. And then turn off Valorant here. And share my screen. There we go. Turn this up.
The battle begins though towards the back of the sides, and Team Heretics have rifles in hand. That's a beautiful one. Trading spectacular for Heretics.
Right,
you see there another very textbook example. Miniboo goes in. Does he get the kill? No. But does he set up the rest of his team to get through the choke point and collect everything? Absolutely he does. Another interesting thing to note off the start.
There we go. Alright, people should be funneling in here to the watch party in the nearest future.
He goes for the one that just goes door frame to door frame, and nobody is assuming Benchy's going to use the better one. That he tries out in this round, actually.
Mind games occurring.
It's all about it.
Little micro differences. They can make the difference. Scenarios like this, best of fives, every single advantage counts. This is heavy A lobby control, but EDG are just waiting.
There.
Primed and ready to pounce. 5 alive outside of lobby. Drone is going to get that clear connection. Miniboo. So punish and side onto him.
Gotta go.
Still play for his life, but they are going to have to concede
what's
this
up,
makes up
Will?
eventually.
Yo, what's up, Soft?
Random spray.
Yo, what's up, Jay?
If you were trying to stream the game, it is not on yours.
What is it?
One shot connecting.
In Discord?
Black.
This though,
Your
it's
stream.
denied
Your
the
stream.
Black.
They're worried that people could be short. Miniboo could be
Huh?
back up into position over
It's
towards
just
long.
black.
Heretics
Are you
were
sure?
worried
Black
that
screen,
EDG
yeah.
would give
Because
up.
when I pull up the watch party in...
To break a
I'll
similar
pull it up on
a similar
YouTube.
trip again.
Oh, do I not have screen capture on? Hold on a second, that's what you mean. Okay, I got you. Boom, there we go, fixed.
Who's going to see they can shore this one up straight through mid, up the gut, down and out, and contact is called. Chichu none the wiser. Heretics bringing this to that 4 versus 4. Nobody. Gone wandering there, looking for an
30
opening towards the A side, but call is now made. 27 seconds left. They want to go over towards C, and guess what? Reinforcements.
They already know.
Fishy and Miniboo once more. An attempt to play spoiler. Paranoia sweeps through. No connections at all still.
Ooh, alright.
Delivers them 3 in a round so far. Not enough damage done for the plant down.
When
Alright,
Silent Stun
let's
isn't
see
there,
here.
Kung Kung stuns are. And that was perfectly positioned over towards logs. The timing could not have been better.
Alright, UBXG. Let's see here. Click that ticker.
It's always going to be doubled up here.
Hey, it worked. It looks like they fixed it. It worked quickly. Down 92%. That is rough.
Taken down out of the
In
fight,
one day?
Simon. This rookie to the stage, this rookie to the team. To deliver a clutch as he's done so before.
Yikes, that's crazy.
Line ready. Sends it out preemptively. Boo is sticking. Damage needs to be done. Bullets need to be finding their targets for Rian.
That's crazy. Got smoked.
Where do you wanna win, Wookie?
EDG.
And who do you think is gonna win?
Heretics, I think, is going to win. I'm rooting for EDG. What do you got?
This is a grand finals game. There's a little bit of shakiness around here.
I can't even
And
choose.
certain players stepping up.
For me, it's a 50-50 because
Big
I think
game
either of
players
these
like
teams winning would be
Kangkang.
really cool.
Certainly a name that I would put.
Yo, Tommy,
I have Heretics winning in my pickup, so
Man.
I give them the edge.
Did you have EDG making it this far?
Paces that they
The
can
hell
go towards. And actually, EDG are going to go for an eco here. They might have been able to scrape together a bit of a buy, especially with Kangkang having ult, but they've gone for the safer option.
Kangkang's going to offload it anyway. Looking for an electrified end to the round, potentially a start two to start. It does connect. But he can't
No
connect.
way.
Tracking was almost on point. Rians though, steady nerve and a steady hand enough to save the day, but he can't stay alive much longer. Still, the flood is on and in charge. Commanding presence of Boo and Mini Boo. Brothers in blood, they're looking to dish it out on this site. Players revealed and the swarm
Smoke
has
those guys.
arrived.
How was Rian's been able to shut down the entry there? That should be a kill every day of the week for Kangkang. Top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, IPOs can make you a lot of money. They can lose you a lot of money. It's really an exciting day.
Position. 6 health for Rian's. Would have been able
Soft
to
doubles his
there.
points.
Wasn't eco, but I think Team Heritage
Now I'm scared to do it because I had like 400 something points and I went for it and I lost them all.
It's looking way better than when they pulled out the gift
I have 570. So with those points, if I ever get to do a raffle, which I believe as a founding streamer I will be able to, you can get raffle tickets with your channel points. So just stack those. I did refer my buddy Acer. Jay, did you hear about Stonks?
About what?
Stonks?
Stonk? Oh, the site you're like moving to?
I'm not moving to, I'm just adding to it. Or adding it. But I'm a founding streamer there. Anyway, it's just fun. But it's the only finance related platform. The closest thing to it is stocks and bonds, and while I do talk about it, that's not, or just stocks, while I do talk about that, that's not all I do. And most of the people in those channels want to do like day trading and stuff. So I have people come in and they're like, do you do swing trades? I'm like, no, bam, and they leave. I'm like, okay.
Considering that EDG didn't even manage to create too much of an advantage for themselves and make a good map pool here, it's so even.
Is that something like they reached out to you for? Or is
Yeah.
that something you discovered?
They reached out to me.
From like one of your streams?
Yep.
They're not expecting that at all. Off angle is beautiful, but a flash and a peek and a swing on top of it. Mini Boo seeks to supplement the fight once more.
He's everywhere.
Still keeps the lead for his team in terms of that player advantage.
Are you able to sub on
Peek as well.
songs?
He needs to get
Not yet.
back
I
through.
think it's coming. They're anticipating September.
Thinks he's earned himself for timing. Kangkang, what is that?
Oh.
Through the back though, Benji Vishy cleaning up any sort of blind spots that might have been occurring. Still a 2v3. There's chances for EDG.
But they're going to be running into Benji's utility here. Simon's got to break this. And even if he invests the ultimate, that'll probably just
And
be
they're
getting
giving you a
back
bigger
down.
split?
100%.
He's got to be able to have this timing
Yeah.
off the post.
Yeah.
They're not 100% what the subscription thing will look like. They actually asked us what we would want as streamers today. Oh, Kang. I think I'm allowed to talk about this stuff, but they were wondering as streamers like what we'd like to see. Do they want it so streamers get to pick their own subscription levels, or do they want to have set pricing? And then I forgot, there was something else that they were looking at instead of subscriptions. It was something else.
Who tries to take openings and opportunities for them aggressively in the
Yeah,
mid-round.
it's good that they're asking you guys.
Benji there shuts down Jiju. Make sure that that gap.
Yeah, it's kind of neat, man. I'm in a Discord chat with the owners. And then I think I told you, but they were the Streamlabs creators.
Yeah, I heard.
Map pick 2. He's going to miss there. Seen cheeky plays like this with the smoke as well.
Love that one.
Seen in case there was a dart heading in his direction.
And of course, that's the kind of thing you can bring out in the future if EDG don't go towards A long and don't figure out what you're up to.
EDG are going to need to come up with some answers, and they're going to need it fast. There's rifle in the hands of Kang Kang. Still holding down his angles with one-way Benji.
It's a nice spot for Benji as well, because Chishu loves going for those mid-round lurks through garage once the
Oh, really? That's kind of interesting, Acer.
Side as well. Woo.
Did they put that in the global chat?
Stun ready for him. Presence over towards A. It's been faked out by EDG. Not quite fake, actually, just intending to pull players away. And Kang Kang's hoping that there's rotators.
Look at Miniboo and Benji waiting for these lurks.
Flash anyway, they choose to take the time. He stuns himself in the process. War straight up. That's a Hunter's Fury. Hard committal still. He's potentially out of there. Still dropped down. 45 health still alive and kicking his dancing around. Most of the util and still coming up with him. And Benji! Return to the fire and through the flames. You're not coming out unscathed.
Ooh.
2v3, EDG are going to have to pull out something incredible here, and they've only got 15 seconds.
Time is just against them.
Yeah, it was probably yesterday since I wasn't on yesterday.
Over and away, but again the timing is going to be brutal. Kang Kang still collects the one. It's a 2v2, but still 4 seconds to go.
He missed it, dude. Dude, no way.
And nerves frantic on stage, on display.
Bro. How mad do you think Kang Kang is right now? Uh-oh, am I muted? Hold on.
The perfect to be the enemy of the good. Sure,
Yep.
planning for backside
How upset do you think Kang Kang is?
But you're pretty sure that they were all over towards the C site. You've got to go for it. I mean, Smoggy's got the timer at the top of his screen. He knows that he beefed that. He wasn't even close. He was about 0.2 seconds off.
Derek! That's my goat.
Narrow margins indeed. It's 5-2, another buy round. EDG will come to their own.
For whatever reason, this TikTok live has had 50 people come in, but still no chats. I've yet to get my first, like, what do you call it? Not authentic. I can't think of the term right now.
But everyone on EDG needs to be on the same page.
Organic. There we go. Organic chatter in TikTok.
Looking to head back over towards A. And Miniboo and Boo have been locking this area down, somewhat similar to the way they defend on Sunset, trying to play each other in.
Who knows the angles? We'll use the TP though to get the hell out of there. Also some players.
Wow, no way, Acer? That's crazy.
Backup arriving, and EDG 50 seconds into the round, but looking like they want to commit over towards A. It's going to be a clash.
They got through here. It's going to be rough.
Util is going to need to be picture perfect again. Wall up and over, flash onto the side, stun is used in kind. It's Miniboo just let one loose of his own as well, and still with 30 seconds to play with. They want to just take a scramble, mad dash to C.
They're going into the Rolling Thunder. This is where Woot is. This is where
as I say, that's your run
trips are.
back.
Deep trip for info.
Yeah, and that's already spotted. But you know, he's dropped
Okay, that's big.
20 seconds. Here's the old Woot.
Wow.
He's ahead of all of this. Wants to take the peak, wants to take the fight. Hunter's Fury trying to bail them out. Slows down to a crawl. Aftershock in their face. It's full util
Spamming
snap.
util.
Cacophony of all of it. Into the back of the side we go. Twists and turns. The tails being weaved.
Bro.
Again,
Wow.
Jay knows. That's how I play Breach.
Just spam.
Yeah.
You want to come to my site, huh?
Six rounds in a row now. And EDG have failed to capitalize
That's
on
cool that you
these
backed them up
first
there,
two.
Acer.
The kind of performances you should
So
never
tipping on
see
winning.
from
See, I won't get
teams
any of
in
that,
the
Acer,
streets.
because I don't do
Such
individual
excellence
stocks.
here itself.
Nobody's going to tip me for that stuff.
The calling got so scrambled there. I can respect this play from Chishu and Kangkang towards backside, trying to make room, trying to get the kills working.
Man, he just knew to spam that corner.
They haven't let out the breach ultimate.
Yeah. Getting messy and muddy. Like you said, evidence, I think. These players are playing on the biggest stage that they've ever stepped foot on. In all of their careers, there won't be higher stakes than this.
Well, now they know at least two are there.
Gets info, not actually broken. That's beautiful info. You know, at least 3 is there, and the fight is
Oh, bro.
The kill collected. Kang just forced to watch from the spectator seat now.
And look at the defaulting, it's just not good enough from EDG. They're not breaking Benji's utility. He's locking down the whole of B and C on his own, allowing the rest of Heretics to stack A. EDG have no way through, and if they go back and try to break these trips, they're going to be too late. There's only 50 seconds left. This is looking like another round
EDG.
that will be so
This
difficult.
is Heretic's worst map.
And this is EDG's pick. Oof.
Seconds here. Trip in their face. They're going to be slowed down by Woot. Abundance of util. Trip once more. They've walked up right close, and they will be breaking this one. TP. No, there's no cover. And Woot's right there. For the punish, Chichu vacuuming up space, hoping the rotations are abound.
Yo, what's up, G?
Catch this timing, yes. Head missed. Boo just trying to catch that sight line. K just dropped down, trying to get his team in 14 seconds. Again, time running away from them.
Dude, this breach has to get 2.
Nobody's gonna stick this.
Nope.
Cleans up the flank.
No, it's okay.
Forward aggression showcased by Chichu.
How the game's going, Michelle?
He knows the matters.
What'd you say?
How the game's going?
I'm on a loss streak. I think 4 in a row.
not good.
I saw the game with Jay didn't go well.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No, bro.
I'm gonna get right there.
Didn't do anything,
The
bro.
last 2 weeks.
I looked one spot, dead. Try and rotate. There's someone there waiting for me.
I'm
My
kinda
own
good now.
spawn.
Turn his reputation into reality. Tom and Sassy had their chances for 2 champs trophies,
EDG sucks.
and it slipped from all of their fingers. These opportunities, they do not come
Give
freely.
it to Heretics
They do
already,
not
bro.
come often.
It's really
You've
over.
got to grasp them when they present themselves. And right now, EDG
Who are they saying has a shot at a second champion or a second trophy?
but they are just letting it all fall away from them.
I think they're all out.
Here.
Josh, those opportunities.
Oh, so this is the first for all of them.
Knows that better
Yeah.
than Heretics
Wow.
right now on this
Heretics
stage.
was in the final
They made it to the finals
against
of
Gen G
Shanghai.
when Gen G
They
won
couldn't convert
Wink,
there.
wink.
It was a trophy in touching
Masters
distance,
in
but
Shanghai.
they've learned from their
Not an
mistakes.
Asian bridge.
Is that where are where is this again? Is this Seoul?
Listen, you couldn't even list
Yeah.
out the amount of teams
Yeah.
and challengers leagues that they were playing in heading into this year.
Yeah. And Minibu himself, who wasn't able to play in Shanghai, said it was heartbreaking
Yeah.
watching his
Seoul,
squad
South Korea.
lose those finals, powerless to
Wait,
help.
so wink wink
Now
means
we go
like
here. And Heretics,
I don't
they're
know,
trying to
maybe,
turn it around with a new
but
comp,
yes,
and
they're gonna do it.
backing the system works so well, and the coaching staff are so well prepared too.
System.
They can just spring out a fairly default
Man,
competition
I
like
hope
this.
this isn't a
They're
3-0.
and beat you.
The only reason it would be nice if it was a 3-0 is because I'll go to bed earlier.
Used there as well. Encompasses Heretics so well as a
I
team
wish it was
at the
a
beginning
3-0
of
for
this year as well.
EVG.
All sorts of
Yeah, you rooting
chances
for EDG as well?
to be bottom feeders towards EMEA. They showed
always
that they were
against Europe.
potentially that flashing hand grid, but at
Me
every
too, brother.
step and twist and
Anything,
turn of
it's so
this
annoying.
year, they've showcased what they've got on the international stage, and now
And they
playing
won.
like they do
They haven't
not
won
wanna let
anything in the league.
the same fate meet them
So,
that was at
well,
Shanghai.
they did the first
Heretics
ever
out of
one.
the tac timeout are expecting
which doesn't
something
count.
quick, pacey. See how much deeper the
I got it,
squad
Acer.
Benji.
Wink wink.
Very far
Faking
back.
like there's A pressure.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for Kang Kang.
Yeah.
Similar game plan by EDG though.
He's done so much to carry this team here.
They've taken some nice A long control.
Him and Chichu.
This is going to make Heretics a little less confident about their read coming out of the timeout. It wasn't quick and pacey, and now they've given up a lot of info and stability on the A site.
Rians is even hard committed over towards the side.
So that's interesting. Look at how Cypher set up. Cam on A,
Down towards short, so it's not in too much danger. EDG here.
Trip on B, and Garage.
Heretics will fall into a trap of maybe trying to re-clear A for info.
And Heretics do
Oh,
enjoy
no.
re-clearing. They
Tired
do
Tears, what does that mean?
on Sunset, on Icebox,
Wait, no
they were
way.
doing it against Lev.
Oh.
And the crowd gave
This
it
is
away.
the perfect time to
I know. There were multiple times last night.
They can. So, have they investigated that? Like, can they hear that shit?
Dude, no way.
They were using noise canceling headphones, but apparently it's not enough.
Nobody picked
on
off.
stage.
That's going to
Bro.
spell defeat. He knows
Then
that a
what the
hit's coming
fuck?
in. Sidestep, fault line, not connecting there.
Yeah, anytime the crowd makes a
To
big
be in
noise, the
popped.
players can hear it.
Rattled off the shoulders.
Bro, he just randomly spams the smoke.
Made his way over towards C, but again, 17 seconds
There's
left.
barely
Josh.
time for the spike to
This
get
kid
there.
Yeah, he's gonna die in Garage.
Scramble towards the end of the game. At the end of the round,
You can
Chichu
go
at
both
least.
ways, though, right?
Push
Like,
back
you can
Minibu.
argue that.
Caught by the trip. 6 seconds. Caught by the trip. 4 seconds. You gotta stick it. And he has to shot
Oh
denies
my
it.
Bro,
So annoying. This
you at least have to get the plant down, bro. Take the death.
He would have died. He would have died.
I think he could have gotten it down before he died.
Never
No.
seen a game like
Too
this.
fast to die.
In all my time
It's the
in
2 pops. I think he got it.
Bro, 4
3
times.
huge rounds lost to the
They've
clock.
missed
I feel those, Acer. Yo, my sleep schedule has been so messed up. I gotta
Sorry.
ban this guy here.
Boo throws down that smoke and Rian's anticipating the time they might be taking. Finds not only a first pick, but enough damage on the Kung Kung to slow him down, hesitate in his step. Finds the pick there too.
Same setup.
Big Boo.
He's alone on an island.
He is Big Boo.
He is.
Literally.
Think about what this does for the confidence of Heretics too. If you were hoping that they
Damn,
were going to
Have a good night, Acer. Oof, that is late. Have a good night, brother. I might stream tomorrow, but I'll definitely be on a normal schedule beginning Monday. Say again, G?
You guys played the Wukong game? I know you haven't, Luke, but
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Tagging again.
it's like an Elden
Heavy
Ring copy.
reveal. There's nothing obfuscating this from EDG. They're going to try and go in with brute force as the play. Tard up and over. It's
God.
dealt with. Broken.
Yeah, he's gonna get one here. Watch, Rian's.
Potentially take the time in, but the stun connects in through the back. Mini Boo is there to meet him. Come knocking to the side, but it's all too obvious.
Bro.
And the
It's not
reality's
working
starting to
for
settle
him,
in.
man.
They can't do anything.
Chichu now in a
Nothing's
1v4.
working.
An impossibility.
They 2-0 send. They're
Spikes
about
in no man's land.
to 3-1 left.
sad spot for him to be in.
Ugh.
The rest of his team have not
They're
been
gonna
defaulting
3-0
breaking the
EDG.
enemy Cypher util. He's not been able to pull off these big lurks.
We're about to see
When
trash
they've
talk like
been
we've never
too
seen
late,
before.
His team's been losing to the clock.
EU.
The rest of the
really
team has
are.
to sit there silently, allowing him to try to go for the clutch. And just
hate it.
wait and fester.
Please.
First, maybe it's just first map
It's tough
jitters.
to pull yourself out of a rut like this. The world
Man, this is on attack too. They only got 2 on attack. That's
pick
rough.
each other up. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get back into this. Surely next
Whose
round
map
is the
pick
one.
is
And you sit there.
This
hoping
is
to force yourself into the
EDG.
Tell
Oh
yourself
my
it's one
goodness.
round.
This is Heretic's worst map, bro.
Oh, get me out of here.
Desperation at this point. Haven has not gone the way that EDG were planning.
Get me out of here, dude.
Weaponry, thankfully, hasn't taken too much of a tumble. That's a loser's bonus to thank for that one, but the reads are immaculate again. Look at the setups by Heretics. A stack of players still over towards C. EDG just
Dude, they're just reading them so well. Like, yeah, they're probably going C. Let's just put 3 that way.
Heretics, so give them that.
Bro, could you imagine if it comes out that Heretics are cheating?
There's no way to get away with that live, is there?
I don't know.
There's like people walking around you all the time.
There was a tournament like 3 or 4 years into League of Legends where they found out that one of the winning teams was like viewing exactly what their opponents were doing, like behind them.
It's a big ult though expended.
I think people were like stretching their necks and stuff to
Is this going to be a breach ult fake on
check
A?
the screen
Oh, it's going to be ruined.
because it was right above them, right? And so there were hella videos of them just looking up, watching exactly what they were doing.
Miniboo bought it, hook, line, and sinker. As soon as Jishu made that play, I thought he was going to stick around on the C site and try to deal with things. He just thought that was the lurk.
Daylight robbery.
They're gonna spam the smoke. That's what they do.
Nefarious means or not. Here's the ult though. You hear that one? Spike a panic in the back of the mind. It's Kang who's the one with that ult in his
Terrible
hand.
ult.
Nobody trying to hold that one down.
Okay.
The tracking again, weaving in and out. Sidestepping,
Come on,
dancing. It's graceful by Kang,
Kang.
still alive as well.
No.
Time is
Oh
ticking.
no, not 2, bro.
Return of the fire from the side. Heretics trying to barrel over them.
Just hide, brother.
More to do here, but I think it's too late. Time being that deciding to find
He got it. He got it.
No, he didn't get it.
Oh.
Granted that one blessing.
This guy, dude.
Finally, the clock turns onto the side of EDG and they get a plan down.
Who's the white dude on EDG? Is that a white dude?
No idea who you're talking about.
Bro, they're all,
I'm pretty sure they're all Chinese, bro.
They're all
Yeah.
Asian.
Was he Asian?
They're all Asian.
Yeah, they all are.
Alright.
Are you talking about that guy?
No.
No, the one behind him.
King's a white guy.
So we head into the next half. They're going to be mulling
They'll
that
show.
one over, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor for an interview with some special guests.
The guy's second on the left. Oh.
Hey, what's up, guys? Get your
He's very
boasties on
Chinese.
because we have Boaster and Cruz over here for the halftime interview.
Who is
Now,
Cruz?
First of all,
Okay.
you were on the screen for the opening ceremony
I
for
have no idea
0.5
who that
seconds.
is.
How was that experience for you?
player
보스터 선수와
on
크루즈 선수 만나보도록 할
talent,
텐데요.
I
아까
think.
오프닝 세리머니 때
With
0.5초 동안 둘이 이쪽에 모습이 화면에 나왔거든요. 어떤 경험이었는지부터 물어볼게요.
긴장돼요.
He's nervous in Korean. Yeah? Good experience for you?
Very excited to be on the monitor, obviously, and I think I had a really good time with the show.
Who does
큰 무대에
Premier
나올
look?
수
Oh,
있어서
Premier looks like
너무너무
Oxy.
긴장됐지만
That's
그래도
what
좋은
I remember.
경험이었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 보스터 선수 사실 저기 있는 선수들이랑 모두 다 절친이잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 좀 두 선수들에게
Boaster's like
어떤 얘기를 하고 싶은지도
translate,
물어보도록
brother.
하겠습니다. You're like best friends with all 10 players on the stage. What would you like to tell them right now?
Yeah, I mean, I love all of these boys on the stage. Benji Fishy works so hard. He's such a nice kid. Kong Kong and Nobody. I'm super close with them, so unfortunately today I am
Wearing the Heretics jersey.
Oh my god, all I do is losing in a
Oh my
row. I'm
God,
just gonna
he's
run a lost streak.
PC 선수 너무 열심히
Wait,
하고
what happened? They won already?
선수이기는
No,
하지만
but it's 3-9.5.
그래도 박강
Oh,
선수랑
okay.
노바디 선수와 너무너무 좋은 친구이기 때문에
Oh, Boaster, I love
오늘
it.
EDG
I love
짱이라고
Boaster even
얘기를
more now.
했습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 팬분들께 한마디 부탁드리도록 할게요.
Boaster is G's goat.
Last message to the fans.
Thank you very much for
Sometimes.
All we do is lose, 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 no matter what.
watching us. I mean,
JJ.
I-
hope to see you next year.
Oh, Taylor Heretics
응원
are winning, yeah.
감사드리고요.
Welcome
그리고
back.
내년에
Did you go
다시
to beach?
만난다고 얘기를 하는데요.
No, we
보스터
didn't.
선수도 한마디
You guys are
들어볼게요.
Play basketball.
Basketball?
감사합니다.
Oh,
다음
here's a paint.
시즌에 더 만나요.
Oh my god. Yeah, you
Thank
enjoy?
you, Boaster
Enjoy.
and Cruz, and
Wait,
let's dance
do you-
our way back
Be
into
careful.
the second half.
이만 인기어 TDM 아마 잘하고
Bleh.
Buster against
Okay.
CBA.
Where can we take Boaster to?
Let's take a 10-minute break. I'm just gonna join after he showers.
I mean, he's a natural show.
I
He
know.
really is.
I know.
Bro, look at my career.
Go all around the world seeing where those skills can take it. EDG have had a little bit of breathing room here. They've had
You haven't streamed for a while, Michelle.
opportunity
Yeah, I've just
to
been
speak to their
lazy,
coaching staff, but
honestly.
they've had many already.
You what?
I've just
They've
been
tried to turn
lazy.
things around on their defense
I feel that.
side. So
Green
far,
balls.
Heretics have
There
been
we go.
dominant.
EDG need this pistol.
Oh
I
yeah.
really do.
Yeah, I'll focus here.
But Heretics have won.
Okay.
Bro, they've
Okay.
won like literally every
Stack
single
over
pistol
towards
ever.
B, Heretics really take over towards A long.
They won so many yesterday against Lev. They won so many against Sen.
One of EDG's massive strengths has been their pistol rounds over the course of this tournament. They, of course, won the
I
first
have
to
you
open
streamed
things
to
up.
100%, Luke, and it's
They
still
need
so
another.
quiet.
Yeah, it's really quiet.
Is it? I only have it at 50% volume. It must be louder for me than you guys.
Oh, I see. Alright,
Till
how's supposed to
hell.
actually?
How's that?
Nobody might miss that timing though.
Oh,
Still, Heretics set up for the
Uh,
A split.
very
Till
quiet,
disconnected.
better but
Listen,
quiet.
spades of it.
That's okay.
That's
More where
weird.
that came from. No clean kills really to be found here.
GG's.
EDG to go
GG's.
all the way through,
GG's.
can't do it.
Bro, it's
In
over.
pieces onto the ground.
My channel points.
Pistol round cleaned up if I've ever seen one.
Did you
It's
believe
my
you
first
too?
win in
2v5,
months.
it's just got to be
What?
heroics
Where?
and a miracle, I think, on the side of EDG.
Yeah, I'm just complaining everything.
Looks
Now.
like Benji's on the flank,
It's okay
seeing if
for me.
Smoggy's gone for a
Sure,
teleport
it could
play
be better,
past his
but
trip because they're just
I can still do everything.
startled at how slow Smoggy and Chishuata begin this retake.
Yeah.
It's a 2v5,
Bro,
more
you know what this
dominance
should
for
do?
Heretics.
Just jump off.
As I said,
Yeah.
Util in spades. They're going to just cut them out
Oh,
of the
he
picture
heard me.
here.
Drops enabled.
Peeking as soon as there's contact.
can't believe it.
Recognition that the
He's
players
the end
are
of the
falling
VCT
and dropping.
season?
Speaking of dropping, it's Benji with 4
I'm in the
bodies.
top 2%. I went
Dropped
down.
in the round, a pistol round again under the belt of Heretics. This is, again, there's no other word to describe it other than dominance. They've come to this tournament.
And do you guys have my your Discord volume of my stream up high?
Clearly,
Yep.
taking those learning moments from it.
That's weird.
Benji, you're the goat, bro.
Benji, you're the
Was a
goat, bro.
phenomenal pistol round from him. The first fault line, though, from Wook, caught onto two
But
players.
I will say,
Miniboo went for the stun
if they
towards
win, I'll be
default, caught
happy
himself
for
with it
Benji.
actually, and they still
been watching
had
that
the
kid
presence
since he
of
was
mind to
like
slow things down.
Yo, this looks like our Haven game.
13
I
or
think Team
14.
Heretics too on their attack sides. Generally
Dude,
gonna
did
be
you
a
see
bit
my
better than
career,
EDG
Jay?
at going around and
No, I don't watch it.
meticulously
Okay, well,
pruning away that
it's
defense.
literally like that times 7.
To be honest, Jay, I expected more from our Radiant.
get active.
He's not radiant. Stop it.
Benji
I'm
could
gonna go
get
check
caught
right
here,
now.
but he's only got the pistol.
Close,
That's why
yeah.
he's going
He was not
exploring.
right. No way.
No real danger of him losing and handing over a
Let
gun.
me
And guess
check
what? In the
myself.
rifle lane, well, not even that, man. Just raw
Alright.
range. It's on point right
Let's
now for
see.
Benji.
He was queued
One of
with
the few times that Simon's fault
Neon.
line's pretty bad. Chishu does respond with one.
He was
Woo
peak
falling, but
200 or
Phantom
club.
Guardian
Okay, that's
Spectre
not
on
peak
the other
1,000.
side. Kanka
Okay,
would have
but
to land some almighty
why was the
Marshall shots to
Neon
make this one winnable.
joining in and
Player
talking
weak
shit
as
about
well
the
for one
Clove
to the body.
if there were duos?
It's gonna have to be mostly
People
headshots.
say whatever they want. I was like, who
Finding
is
this
it? No
round
one's
if
1,000
Kanka
elo.
gets
If
to
they know
do
1,000
it,
elo, they would be
like
in
I
radiant,
said.
not Ascendant.
Nibu survives.
But why are you talking shit about your
Single
duo?
digits of health.
I don't know. Side drama?
Just buddies.
You will be no long for this world. 12 HP.
Neon, on the
and
other
a
hand,
dream,
peak
and it
10
will remain
on her.
just that. It's 11 rounds here for Heretics. They're locked in.
That's cute.
Every team in the history of Valorant that's made back-to-back finals won at least one of them, the first or the second. EG last year had a somewhat similar arc to Heretics. We talked about that being a Cinderella story.
How is
something we'd
Heretics so
never
much
see
better than
again.
everyone else, or is everyone
And the
else's worse
comparisons
now?
are not exactly one-to-one.
They're having an
But a
EG
team
moment.
full of very inexperienced players.
Yeah,
They're
seems
not
like
gonna-
it. Yeah, it seems like everyone's like
incredibly highly
throwing
by the
clutches on hits.
community.
I don't think they're gonna
That
win
ran
again ever.
into
Brienne's
the
has
most
been like
dominant team of the year in the
pretty
second event and come back
crucial.
and are looking
Oh,
amazing
yeah.
here to begin.
I don't know
Couple
what
of
my guess
parallels, but as an opener,
Hmm.
EDG
Heretics is
sorely
gonna win
needed.
either 3-1 or 3-0.
3-0, they
Four-player
won.
fight from EDG as well,
And then the
committing
whole
massive
team is
resources to
gonna
locking down
completely
A lobby.
disband. They're all gonna
This
go
is
to different
kind of
teams.
similar to how Team Heretics were
Oh,
defending.
And they're all gonna
get
flop
money.
They were
together
often
in different
leaving
teams.
the Neon
Exactly
to
like
fight
EG.
over this area rather than the Sova.
Yeah, I
telling
was
you
so
what.
surprised if you win. You don't be like, hey guys, we run it again next year.
Bit of a handshake with the drones there.
That's actually what's happened with every
on the
single
line.
champs
That
winning
is
team.
nice.
They've
Oh,
like
yeah.
Shots
No
on
one
the
talked
Reeds.
about it, like how it's a
Well,
curse then.
To be honest though, the Russian
Claiming
team,
these
what's their
kills,
name?
Benji though.
Oh,
Good.
that's why.
Space. Spotting that there's gaps in the
Gambit,
play.
yeah.
Defensive
They
protocols of
had
EDG still. Raw aim on display. Benji
Russia from
might be getting away with murder still.
What the heck? You told me they
You'd have
can't
to ace
participate in the Olympics.
to finish up this round and just not
What
anticipating
the
it.
pros of
Kanking
being
already
Russian
up
then?
onto the line.
Alright, is that better?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
A big round for EDG just to
I for
show
some
this
reason
that
had
they've
my
been
browser
completely
volume
pushed
at
around
like
and bullied.
13%.
But that's still
Oh.
Oh, I
only
forgot
their
to change
second
that.
round that they've won with rifles.
How
and
do you change it?
mortars.
I forgot you can change.
Opening kill was
Oh.
clean from Kankan. Need to start seeing Smoggy get online. When we get to Lotus later on, third map, I am sure you will see Smoggy absolutely farming. He's amazing there. But on the Omen maps, it does sometimes take him a while to get warmed up.
Wait, what's that scoreboard? 18 and it jumped down to what?
This Neon
They were
Wall is
low.
just
I mean,
an
their
island case.
their top
Somebody like
3
Kankan
people
taking a walk
have
down mid.
50 kills.
Chichu's playing in front of this anyway, but oh, it's finally broken. That's 2 shots committed though.
Yeah,
Yep.
but tons of
Yep,
damage
yep,
onto
yep.
Chishu as well.
That's what we're doing.
Love that
south
trip.
side.
That trip is so good for B post-plant situations. You get the plant down here and the retake tries to come through that, it's
Why
very
are they
tough. It's also good for
pictures of
info in the mid
green
round.
there?
Because you know that people haven't re-cleared through mid and pushed into window, for example. See how Team Heretics defaulting, just
Yeah.
taking parts of the map, making it a bit more difficult for EDG to play. However,
None of the games have felt
Chinese
competitive
squad
at
does still
all. Like,
control
none
late
of them.
lobby, and that's
I
what
felt
Rians
like,
is
guys,
looking
we
to
can
try
do
to
this. It's
deny right
always
now.
rotate.
Paranoia hell.
Sigh, someone died. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whipping 3 rounds of the
follow up
game,
on this
5 rounds of the
himself.
game, running like
Slides forwards, pulls out a dash. Evacuation by Minivu.
Last night we got smoked in our first 2 games, and then
And I like, yeah, I like
because
Valorant
EDG
because
did
it's
not
like,
bite
it could
on
go
that
either
pressure
way.
over
You never
towards A.
know. But this one,
Chishu's
I
been
know
holding
within
this
5
down
minutes,
since
and I
the
should have known
start of
within
the
5
round in
minutes.
Garage.
Oh, he's going to be tested. Tested and potentially rewarded. Could be the difference. Flash evaded. Fires off the shots though, and now they know exactly where he is. At least they should! But they don't!
Alright, big.
Unanticipated, and Heretics paid a price in blood. 11 seconds left.
What
Shot
is
to
happening?
pieces before they can even get into the site.
Alright, we back.
There's a round for EDG to try to stabilize, to try to find that belief.
Alright, Kang's got energy.
Legacy
Let's
and
go.
Simon as well.
If they get to
Rare
7,
smile,
I'll call time
lit
out.
up.
Spike down mid.
It's so important that these EDG players genuinely believe that they can win today. Kong Kong said it. They've already accomplished an unimaginable goal at Champions. But you have to still have that hunger to go further beyond. Let's go! And you see him
Wait a
pumping
minute.
up Simon
He just
in that
screamed
moment.
in English?
So important.
Yeah, don't be fooled.
Keep the morale in check. Understand that it's one round at a time.
He said the most important things. Yeah, and let's go.
The best. Elites on the stage if you have that composure.
The first time he met Tarek, he was just nodding his head.
Will be a hard run back. Stun. Connects. Barely a hand pointed out. Chichu.
That was like a year ago.
Yeah.
If you look at the way that EDG play this map against any opponent, they love re-clearing Garage. Fault line, Chichu runs forward. Could be a spot that Team Heretics try to exploit, but at the moment it's working really nicely for EDG. And if you control a lobby or long plus Garage, you basically got the whole map.
Now broken before the reveal.
It's a deep smoke.
Sheriff's and a
Interesting.
stinger in the hands of these Heretics players, but when it's up to 11, you never know when the next round's going to come. Here it is, Waller, Paranoia alongside it. The util is always going to be good.
Oh, they didn't get him. Oh, they got him. Got two.
Nailed him down. Kang is forced to respond. Coming up with all sorts of damage.
King said enough.
Yeah,
Players are toppled.
That would have been a kill there. Woot, he's got about the worst weaponry for the job, but Kung is playing with so much danger.
Alexa,
What are you doing, bro?
lights on.
One shot from Woot will do it. 13
Oh,
seconds
no,
though.
please
And
don't
now
do
Woot's
it.
got to get that move on. Picks up the upgrade. They know exactly where he is. Simon
Alright.
puts him out of misery. And EDG, they stay alive in the map.
You guys remember when it was big when 100 Thieves came back from 11-3?
No, I don't remember any.
That was like the first season.
What a role that Kung now finds himself in.
I don't remember.
Pico was
Back
on the
when he
team.
first started in Valorant, he was just a young boy with a dream.
Oh yeah, I do remember. It was.
And now he's in a position where
Yes, it was Icebox.
almost like the experienced leadership figure for Simon, who is sat right next to you. The two are working in tandem.
Gee, my mind is
so
still
often
blown
in
at how many people you get to
the
come into your
support
TikToks.
and the fragging.
Aww.
Like,
Not anymore.
You can see
how many people
energy
come in
he
normally?
has
What are your
and
total
how
viewers?
infectious it is spreading
He's only
through the
streamed
rest
that
of the
one
team.
time with you.
By the end of it.
Yeah,
Heretics need to control this one before it slips away. This is now 3 in a
250
row.
maybe?
I'm at 51,
The game
brother.
From 11-3, which looks utterly unwinnable for EDG, to 11-6, where you're starting to think, okay, they might have a chance here.
I don't know. I feel like I should be getting more
But
traction.
really down the mountain yet.
Yeah, with the amount of followers you have.
Push it up.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Give yourself like a good month.
At the back of
See
their
what
minds,
happens.
Okay, are we losing track and slip?
Post a clip or two per day.
Map, at least. I was gonna say the series.
Stream live.
Yeah, still.
I think one of the things that you've got to notice, right, when your Team Heretics in this position, is that Simon is often drifting over towards C. We're actually going to watch him set up for this big 4-player.
My buddy
punch
showed
towards
me.
A lobby.
He searched up
But if he is towards C, he should be
in
able to
Chat
take A long
GPT,
control
I think
a
it
little
was.
easier at the
Yeah.
start of these
Who
rounds.
is free advice
That
guy?
was their read.
And it
EDG
gives a
already
lot of
ahead him.
information about me.
Wow.
What are you talking about? What type of
I wonder if
info?
it's going to be a delay take.
Uh,
His name is Luke.
Seen teams do this. They show presence with the
Yeah.
silver.
My name, that I'm a CFP.
Feign like it's only the one.
I mean,
Mission.
I guess it just combs the internet
And this
for
is going
the
to be
bio. So
bloody
it's, hi, I am.
skirmish. Laying
Yeah.
his way, dashing forward,
It's
stunned
out in the
up.
open.
Dude, what is happening?
Kang controlling the rifle,
Get
controlling
out.
the spray still.
Oh,
It's all
dude.
Heretics,
Game over.
baby.
That's game
Up
over.
in the feed in a 2v1, they paved their way towards the A site. Chichu seeking to get himself in there, trying to play ahead of the timings, but he can't dodge the paranoia. And it settles into the back of his mind. He hears the footsteps. Defense is necessary.
No way,
Oh
bro.
my God! Wasn't even being
please.
defended in the moment.
What a shutdown. What awareness from Boo.
What?
I was
It's
not
that?
anticipating them to expect.
Are you
Chishu
watching a
that
different
early.
stream, Michelle?
He got to the site.
Tarek, yeah.
Really fast.
Yeah.
Look at how daft
No,
this
Tarek
fight
is
is
behind
in A
the
lobby.
main one.
Everybody stunned up,
Oh.
trying to
Just watch mine,
control
Michelle.
their crosshair. But Heretics now, after winning that round, with Wu trading beautifully, they're up to 12.
Just one more stepping stone, all that stands between them and the map.
For the first time, EDG go for the walk down mid, and Team Heretics, they're having none of it.
No.
Full ults, baby, send them away.
Yep, and that's going to be clearing out most of the site. Boo sticks it down into hell.
Oh, we're
Know that A is easy access. Just a little bit of worry in the back of their minds about A short, still with that smoke that's propped up, and it's buying time and space potentially. But they're hearing these footsteps. Kang dodging, weaving, ducking from the bullets. Simon with a cage. Not even in his face there. It's offloaded. Ults rattled back. The rolling thunder seeking to deny and delay
Wow,
some
this
space.
spike really helped them.
To these players on the flank of EDG to see if they can
There
do
was a
something. Kanga's been
blizzard
left
storm
alone to his
beside
own
him, and he
devices.
Oh.
Top of the right
Oh,
ball,
snap
beautiful,
around.
lands it still. Here's the cleanup crew arriving in kind. Down from the side, wall up.
Yo.
Hunter's
Oh,
Fury
wow.
down.
They're like, we're gonna ult you
Christmas
twice.
team time has been bought. A bunch
What the heck?
Wow.
What the heck? He started off short, wrapped up, and ended
map number 1.
Oh, it's that guy. He wasn't an EDG guy, it was that guy.
Opening, stealing away EDG's first pick. Up
So
next,
two of them are
Sunset, where
brothers?
Heretics have been phenomenal this year. Their home territory. What a knock. Were EDG expecting this comp?
I looked
Were
up
they
who is
expecting this
free advice guy
ferocity?
on Twitch,
Have they adjusted to the stage?
and it says free advice guy on Twitch is actually Brian.
Is only just
Brian.
getting started. Do not go anywhere.
Yeah, bro.
Watching the grand final.
What was that?
Yeah, I typed in who is free advice guy. And
It says your name is Brian.
That's messed up. What else does it say?
It just says like some generic stuff. Free advice guy on Twitch is actually Brian, who is known for his unique blend of advice giving and entertainment. He streams under the name Free Advice Guy, where he provides viewers with personal advice on a variety of topics.
Wow.
That's weird.
When you chose your name, did you like look at other people's as well, or
Oh yeah.
was it one? Like, why this one?
Because it's exactly what I want to do.
That's probably why you like Stream Team. It's simple. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's you know exactly what we are. All right. So he looked up who is free advice guy with no space. Let's see.
Yeah,
Free.
with spaces.
I did that and then it gave something generic.
Yo, I did free advice guy with.
Okay, that's too generic.
Free advice guy is a character from the online comic strip, The Adventures of Free Advice Guy.
How about who? Jianzi.
It doesn't show much. I really did it.
It should be, what is the name history behind Jian?
Because as of my last update in August 23, there isn't much information about Johnson. That's good.
Look, I looked up what is
On
what is
her?
free advice guy's real
Oh
name.
my god, it's you, babe.
What's it
Why
say?
is it her though? Why you her?
I'm surprised it's this confident. It says free advice guy's real name is Brian. He is known for providing advice on various topics through his Twitch channel, engaging with viewers in a supportive and interactive manner.
Are you ready, Tommy?
That's weird. This says Jianzi is a popular content creator known for her engaging and humorous videos.
You spelled it wrong.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, did I?
One
Is it
N,
two Z's?
2 Y.
Oh, two
2
Y's? Okay.
Yeah, I
Whoops,
was
dumb.
too. Oh,
Also known as Jianzi, is a social media personality and a content creator recognized for his
can you tell me
presence-
more?
Oh, it is TikTok. Wow, that's crazy.
No, I wouldn't say that.
His engaging style and humor have helped him build a significant
Gianluca is
following.
a real name? What?
Bro.
What? Okay, who is this then?
At least they got Gianluca wrong, which is great.
Imagine. Born in, has 5 different. Imagine, hey, can you tell me how old he is and where he's from?
No way.
Can you do that?
I'm gonna tell you. What?
Oh, it's someone else. It's someone else. Okay, so it's pulling info from someone else. Wait, so who is this then?
But on TikTok, I only own Gianzi.
Oh, so this is Instagram one. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe I should have
Yeah,
down here.
it's literally my handle, Gianzi.
Lost abyss every single. Oh my god.
GPT is lost.
Makes you 22 years old, G. You have youthful energy.
So I went from 25 to 22.
Lost abyss every time.
Where does it get this information?
Deadlock, Bane, woman.
It's
I like
honestly
all of
messed up that Woke has been lying to us about his age or about
Yeah.
his name this whole
Sorry,
time.
guys. I'm actually Brian. My bad. My bad.
What are you playing, Tommy?
Alright, I'm gonna go back to me real quick. Who is free advice guy? Online persona and content creator. Thanks. Oh no, I'm gonna stay logged out. Thanks, ChatGPT.
Should I club out? I don't know.
Yo.
I don't know. I didn't play this Omen.
This character provides entertaining and often sarcastic takes on everyday problems. How did my friend? He literally sent me the screenshot. Oh, who is the free advice guy? Okay, let me.
Oh
try
come on,
that.
not the.
Who is the free advice guy?
Not the.
Alex.
Dude, what is
Bro,
what is
you're
this?
Alex.
I'm literally
How about
looking
you
at
be
the
like, who's the
screenshot.
free advice guy who just launched this month?
This is crazy, bro.
Now he's Alex, dude.
Are you Alex or Brian?
We don't even.
I'm
How about you
Brian.
be
I'm
like,
Brian
give me
Alex,
all the
bro.
accounts related or associated to free advice guy.
Hold on, I'm
For
texting
this
my
year,
friend
bro.
back.
Actually, I don't think you want to watch my gameplay. I don't watch that.
I would much rather watch your gameplay than the best players in the world, because
Okay.
you are my favorite streamer.
Okay.
For
I'm playing with Frost and Tommy. But no warm up on Tommy, by the way.
Yeah,
Double smokes?
Tommy's ready to go. Tommy walks around warmed up.
I wake up warmed up. I'm not talking about fingers. My fault.
You're what?
My fault.
Hold on, I'm not even gonna. What?
For here. Omen says chat right now.
I'm out.
Let's leave. Just low. Let's leave, bro.
Alright, how do you restart? chat?
Let's leave. You want to take it?
What is Jay joining?
Reina's backside. Over here. Yeah, let's wait for my iron time.
Yeah, they've really played up to the moment and are clearly like channeling the energy from that crowd and
No.
enjoying it in this
I want to leave, my bad.
for EDG, I think you need to see more moments like that one from Kung Kung, because overall
Yeah, I
this
forgot.
match felt a little bit
Bro.
far from them. They couldn't
Mainly
get
active on
anything
TikTok.
done in their default. They
That is
weren't doing a
untrue.
good job of breaking the Sentinel utility. It was just round after round of these kind of last second executes that were falling to bits.
Well, bring it back to the heritage side of things. When you're in this crowd, the stadium is roaring and cheering. That pressure can get to you mentally, and when you have a way to channel that nervous
Blog
energy
posts.
positive and take your mind away from all this external stuff and focus inwards, that's when you're gonna play your best and not focus on just what
This
happens
is all wrong.
Yeah, and I mean, there was a lot of mistakes that did end up happening for EDG, but I think Team Heretics as well showcased something that they've been really good at all tournament. This defensive side was excellent. I think especially what Benji Fishy, this is something you were talking about, Jordan, was so good as that anchor.
That's so weird.
A big thing for me with Heretics is they leave Benji and Boo alone so much. It's just kind of like their rock. They trust them to either get info, push, or just hold down their site and stay alive. Like, I think that's really big for their defense. And I mean, it's been working for them, and you saw it here on Halo.
Yeah, and I mean, this is technically a comp change to go back to the Neon, but I think
Now it's. What is happening? It's just like random.
Peter?
Yeah. It's a persona created by Peter DeAndrea. All right.
Peter, Alex, Brian.
This is weird, bro.
Yeesh, bro. What's next?
Super
How are you,
weird.
bro? Help me.
Wait, did Jay leave again without saying anything? No, he's here. He's just muted.
Set up their defense, and usually it was towards that A side, B side. There's always
Is he playing with Michelle again?
ready to receive EDG.
And that brings us to our HyperX reflex
Nah, Jay
moment
just-
of the day, and this one goes to Rian.
Jay took one L and dipped.
But I didn't even say nothing.
Oh yeah, I mean, everyone has their flowers on Heretics, but this guy for me, he's shown through and through again in playoffs, like plus 20 every series, going plus 10, getting these like clutch moments here where he's getting executed on. He has supportive util, but he's just going forward, like he's not scared to take a fight, and I think that's really.
Trying it one more time. Tell me about freeadviceguy.com.
Flooding in to help that site anchor hold on to the site. He does a great job of finding
Focused on legal matters. There's literally like 15 words on my website, and none of them say legal. I have no articles or blog posts or FAQs.
So crazy.
Okay, Chat GPT. Some other day. Some other day.
How they're coming into today, and the way that they've been playing, I have to look at looking at one side, how well they're playing, as opposed to is EDG playing down. We've seen them play to a low level. We've seen their highs. I don't think EDG is really playing a bad game right now. Team Heretics.
I'll turn it back up when the game actually starts.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for EDG is what I'd like to see is them kind of. I feel like they were kind of slow on Haven, and I think they needed Haven for this series. I think Heretics doing that away was kind of the same as the last series.
Did you see people tripping out about the quote-unquote price increases for Twitch subs?
Oh yeah, the $8, bro.
Yeah, but it's only if you do it through mobile. It's because, and you're on Apple.
Why?
Because Apple is forcing everyone who uses their app to go through their ecosystem. Or if you're on the iPhone or whatever, anything Apple, and you want to sell things, you have to go through their ecosystem. So there's going to be an upcharge. So everyone is increasing their prices. Patreon's doing the same thing.
But the way that Heretics is fighting back right now, I don't know if he can do that again by himself.
Now, Zelsus, we've got Bren and Sideshow waiting for us to get into the map. Would you like to do the honors and toss it over to them?
Oh my gosh, Brennan Sideshow, have fun. Really happy for you guys catching the finals. Let's send it over to Brennan Sideshow.
Is that Zelsus talking?
Excellent. That is excellent. Okay, I love that. I love that. Let's get into
He was on the desk,
here.
so
The new
probably.
staging ground selected here. The Sunset the desk has been teeing up, setting us up on nicely. Talking about it, it's a middle ground map.
Is that volume good?
And you know, judging by what we saw from that first map, Heretics, you'd have to lean over towards their side, I would say. I think in terms of giving them a slight edge.
Yeah, it's interesting because it is a middle ground in terms of both teams like to play.
I'm gonna go see if I got
but it's
anything to
also
snack
of
on.
Both teams' map pools. So whereas we started on a map, no team had won on here at Champions. Now we get to Sunset, where both teams should be feeling very comfortable. One of the things to look at for the Team Heretics defense that was working beautifully against Lev are these Woot KO knives. He throws one at the beginning over towards A, just to see if it's going to be a fast A exec, but he's got mid-round knives as well if EDG tried to play slowly. You heard it from the desk. They want to see the pace increase from EDG. They'll have to get through the trip first.
Not just that as well. Players on Heretics' side floated towards the positions. Ready to stack this one at a moment's notice. Woot is ready to strike. Shot darts forward. Trips are broken. Holding for it. That's a dry swing and peek by Heretics, but to no avail.
Well, you see 3 players there. Does that mean that you want to go now over towards A? And if so, Boo was holding a one-way until it sunk into the floor.
Losing track of A main. Boo forced to jiggle.
But this is where the knife can come in handy. Look at Woot setting up the knife lineup. Oh.
He is. He's just thrown it. It's up and over.
So that's going to give them a little bit of info. When it only tags, well, in fact, when it tags onto 0 players over towards elbow, that's a slightly different knife. They're going to know and keep the stack on B. Woot's so good at that.
Yep, stacking from Heretics. They've got bodies ready to respond once more. Kang's forward though, steps up to that challenge still. Up through the back, Miniboo's here, jumping around with the right clicks in hand. Kang not enough to offset it, and still players are getting brutalized, trying to enter their way in through this side with 15 seconds left to spare. EDG, Simon forced to stick this paranoia. It's picture perfect. Miniboo is low,
Dead.
hearing it. Not gonna gun. Chichu's there with a flash in his face. Still tied up close to the corner. Boo. In that one.
Oh, Chichu.
Dismisses him as easily as that, and that is the beginning.
That was not looking good for EDG.
We're hoping for.
They did manage to take the pistol on Haven too, so there's still plenty more that they'll have to do to prove they're capable of riding the ship.
Sideshow's like, don't get excited. These nerds lost this before.
The way that they frag their way through that, it's got to give you a lot of confidence. The calling still getting them into trouble just a little. Another thing to take a look at because nobody's attack side calling is running them out of time constantly on Haven. But it is so tricky to play against Heretics. They've got some slow-paced rounds, they've got some contact reclears, big util reclears if you try to insert a player. And like I said, those knives coming through from Woot, deadly to play against.
Extremely disciplined team too. They've got an idea. It's never really going to be an individual throwing their life line without good reason.
No, certainly not. Always doubled up. And this is a round where EDG have got to come through it cleanly. Only one player choosing not to purchase, that's Shishu. So if you're looking for somebody to go and gain information on an aggro lurk, that will be his job. They can suffer one death without an economic...
Yep, kill it, kill the
casualty.
trip.
Wandering around a little bit. Nobody was sticking around through B main.
If there is a reclear though, it could catch him. In a round like this, you're unlikely to see reclears though, more likely to see gamble stacks on ecos. And EDG look like they've found a clean entrance to the A site.
Luke, when? When did we say we were coming back?
Sunday.
He's going to lead the way. Who hears all this noise as well? He's going to be calling
We're
rotations,
my buddy's off Monday, so if you wanted to push it, we could. But I think we talked about being home Sunday for I don't remember why, but we said Sunday.
I must wait a moment. I've spot sit.
Because TwitchCon is going
excuse me.
to Sunday, right?
Correct.
Alright, got it.
Heretics falling here. Too much available in terms of options that they can go for. The firepower, the weaponry, not quite there in this round.
And keeping it superbly clean.
Yeah.
Nothing lost at all.
And an upgrade.
Comes through.
Not much of an upgrade, but an
Being
upgrade.
able to get null command online.
What time do you want to come home,
Ultimate
ideally?
to try to just
Or what
drive
day?
things into B, for example, turn off all of Benji's
Well, ideally
utility.
Sunday. I just wanted to make sure because I know
I
Sunday.
wonder if Heretics already in this round are going to be thinking about
Yes, this is tough.
denying
Let me turn you up. Sunday is what?
Look at the energy that
Sunday's
providing to the
ideal,
rest of his team as
but
well.
I know that
Haven is being infectious, but it looks like it's
I know that
taken a
Sunday
little
is
while
also
to
like
set
a
in.
TwitchCon day as
They
well.
were a bit timid, I think.
We could check it out, see what's there. I don't know, like if they're gonna have something awesome, you know, we can
Global stage as well. As you said, it takes a while
we
to
can
set
think
in,
about it and
realize
decide.
actually we deserve to be here.
Well,
We've given enough players, we've earned our spot. It's all about
I gotta
grinding
be
away
at work on
opportunities and
Monday.
present.
Well, I more mean what time we
Side
leave.
entry just from the nade,
Huh?
I more mean
back
like
Sunday.
forwards, drawn is
yeah,
also
but I more
happening.
mean what time.
Oh,
Still that trip.
Well, let's check out.
Placed down
Yeah,
here,
that's so
needs
hard.
to be an attempt by EDG. Benji tries to reset.
I'm thinking let's leave it
Actually
like
dropped down to his knees.
3 p.m.
we could live it through.
Oh, you do it. Tommy in there.
We'd be back
I'll
probably
wait till
9
here.
o'clock.
That's fine.
What a
Yeah.
shot!
That's fine with me. I'm probably just gonna work from home, but I'm just
left to
not
do it all in a
playing on my
1v3.
PC.
Was that Frost too? Frost and Tommy?
Yeah, it's going on.
Couple of
What's up?
upgrades, nice.
Start to get a bit of momentum behind them.
There's another MVP candidate for EDG. I think Chishu's had a monster tournament to take his team to the finals.
Jill Allen.
And he
Yeah,
was
what's
slow.
up?
Shit in your
Really
mouth,
get going
bro.
on Haven.
What the fuck is
My
going
bad, bro.
on?
By his team here,
Bro.
barrels forward, hitting
Hell.
shots. Those three
You heard that,
sheriff
Michelle?
kills
You let your man say that to me?
getting his team the
What
bonus
do you say? What do you say?
Without
What do you
hope,
mean he say? He's even gonna shit in my
goes to the
mouth.
hope.
Babe,
Yo,
why would
my-
you say that?
My fault, my
Beautiful
fault.
round to convert the bonus. EDG.
I don't know what got into
You've
it.
been Alan, Mr. Boba KBBQ, Keshi.
I have a
girlfriend.
Yo, you have a girlfriend now. When are we gonna meet her?
Oh, damn, dude.
You know what happened last
7th
time?
one this year.
On the week of I, after all.
No, my fault. My fault.
That's it.
Bring her
I'm
into
about to go see
stream
her right
team,
now. I'm
bro.
about to go see her right now, actually.
Simon are one away from their
Last
ropes.
time
So can you
Those
tell
who
me
brought
the
in a
phone
girl
number?
to
Is it
stream
free?
team,
Who gets it
they
online.
broke up.
Before Simon
We've
does, he
been
can't
friends
pop
for
the
like
milkman.
6 years, and then
6
but we
years?
were.
You're burning it like that?
Dang, you been waiting, bro, or
Whoever
what?
gets it up first is gonna
I mean,
have a
no, I never really thought
opportunity.
I never I never thought I'd like her. And,
Like
like we talked like on and off for like 6, like you know we just followed each other on Instagram. I was talking about her story and stuff.
Just as we were
And
talking
then
about
recently
it,
we started
Keep
talking more
playing.
and more and more and more.
swinging through elbow.
And then you know,
At this point, might not even feel like the
and then it
old
happened.
necessary
I
to
don't know
invest.
how it happened. It just happened.
Not at all.
You wanna see how she?
No, this is
You wanna see how
clean
she looks,
again.
Michelle?
Just as similar as round 2.
I guess you can guess her
Eco's
ethnicity.
taken fairly cautiously. Giving
Norwegian.
respect to Heretics.
No,
dealing with
Michelle.
the threats
Probably,
beautifully.
I'm definitely not Norwegian. Norwegian is crazy. Who?
Alan is only into ABG, so she has to be Korean.
Not an ABG, and she is Korean.
There she is. There it is.
It's KABG. Get it right.
I felt like Simon was choking pretty terribly, actually. It was his first game in the arena. His fragging's gone down over the course of the tournament as the stakes have gone up. But
Michelle has
what
not.
would you expect from a player
Who's
where it's
that?
his first global
My girlfriend.
event?
Oh,
It does seem a
hello.
little painfully
Wait,
shy
what
some
are
of
you
these
doing?
interviews, so it's great to see the emotion and the freedom
Yeah,
coming
it's
out of
my
him
girlfriend.
in
It's a
these
loss.
replays that you're seeing here. If he can get
How are
going
you?
in these rounds, he's
Who
3-1 at
is
the
the
moment.
person?
And not just be playing supportively. Like I said, his
Who's this
supportive
person?
ability is immaculate. They've
Who?
drilled that
Soft?
into him perfectly.
No, I know
But once
Soft.
he also
Soft.
gets
All
the
I
Soft is
I-
crazy.
as he was in the
Ooh.
group
Soft's
stage.
crazy.
Streamer mode is enabled, so whoever's name begins with P.
Foob is our friend.
Foob. I know Foob. I know Foob. All I could see is P though, so I couldn't tell it was Foob.
You gotta
Who's
click
my
on view
good
all.
friend over here?
How do you
It's
do
a
view all?
5-stack maniac. Stinger here? Sweet.
4 rounds down. I mean, as much as I'm
Odin
talking
here?
about the mental, the crumble.
Yo, I'm
There's
gonna.
3 different guns
I
here.
gotta turn down the stream a couple. I can't hear anybody.
That's fine.
There we
It's
go.
on either side as well. Despite the fact that Heretics did dismiss EDG on that opening map, they still have new
Probably
players.
don't
Now
mean.
listen, they've been in the finals themselves, but they're still young. I've seen evidence of that. The DRX game,
Did you
I
see
think, was a
Michelle?
perfect
You didn't
example,
even look.
where Heretics and DRX were both kind of trading blows.
You gotta bring her into the stream team, bro, so we can vet her.
Some might say.
One day, I'm waiting. One day, I'm scared right now. I'm scared to bring.
Oh, no, okay.
I'm gonna be like,
scared to bring a girl around G. I'm so fucking scared to bring a girl around G. This man's gonna fucking just start saying shit.
that's probably a good
Yeah.
idea.
What are you talking about?
I think it's like
I don't need to say anything, G. It's a if you know you know kind of thing. You don't know.
I would be respectful.
Yeah, EDG all the way up for mid
Yeah.
as well. This time it might not be anticipated.
Yeah, that's fine.
Benji!
The last time you brought a girl in here, she broke up with you.
The sword of
Okay,
a hand
but
in the
Dang, bro.
that was long
Needs
distance.
to
This
try
is
and make the play.
This is close.
yeah, this has actually been my
What
friend. This
happened?
girl's actually
Wait,
so-
6 years? Tell me how.
That's your neighborhood
I told you,
shorty.
Like we would swipe up on each other's stories, talk here and there, and then we usually, like,
that Heretics were really potentially hoping for there. Now, settling back into the
No,
positions,
he
looking
just
to
was
save
in
it for the
CT,
next
so he's
round.
fine.
It was a full investment.
So is it one of those things where she had a boyfriend, so you couldn't do anything
Yeah.
about it? So you were like, yo, girl, we just friends, we just friends.
Exactly.
yeah.
And then she said, I'm
and
so
then
sad, Alan. Me and my boyfriend broke up. You're like, yo, I got a shoulder right here for you, girl. I got a shoulder right here for you, girl.
Yep.
I listened to Keshi,
I was
K-pop,
like Keshi,
brother.
Boba, K-pop, hashtag
You know
Keshi, hashtag Boba, hashtag
You don't want to be messing with that. And so they
Hashtag
instantly call it
E4.
a split. And once more,
Dude,
who
I
is it
hope
that breaks the crosshair of Benji
everything
Fisher?
that EDG 13 of them.
Breaks his wrist in the middle of it
Yeah,
too.
I'd like to see it.
Hancock.
Yo, when she comes in here, Alan will be like, yo, what is your intentions with Alan?
Just try and take fights by himself.
Don't be wasting my boy's time, okay?
Because he's so potent.
Crazy
He
because
is.
it's
He knows
antagonized.
that he is the protagonist of this story, this tale.
I'm sure she knows you're.
I swear we're trolling, but we're winning. Like, how?
Yeah, I don't know how you're
winning.
winning the game.
How do you do whatever we want?
When he played
That's how
against
you have to
Elliot
do it
Nance,
sometimes in
Ability
Valorant.
first, do you
There
win?
was one
He's
night,
bonkers already. He
like a
won
week or
20
two
of
ago,
them.
Soft was like, hey, can we cook? And was like, sure. And then he's like, all right.
Oh, yeah, I need this game, bro. I'm tired of losing.
It's like Wiz on Raze, me on Cypher. What else did you pick, Soft? But we smoked him.
Still danger here for
Oh my God,
EDG.
112.
Play this attack. Simon used the ult prior. Maybe he was holding on to the showstopper. If you let time be your enemy, it's a game-winning ult in the hands of
Oh my God. Ah.
You fell down.
No assistance here
Oh
for
my
Blue to
God.
get back onto the angle, so that drone just forces him back a step in elbow. Nobody's looking to test it. This is where you get the advantage of having an aggro IGL like
I'm not old
nobody,
bad
'cause he's
guys.
willing to-
I've been
he
looking
is,
crazy.
he's
Oh,
done
I also
the
cut all my
limit
hair
test.
off. I don't have long hair anymore.
Be calling as well for the rotate, but they do pull
Damn,
out
why'd
the
you do
drones.
that?
Heretics aiming
No.
to
Just
clear
wanna
up
make
the
something
fog of
different again.
war.
I think nobody's done
Alright,
a
man.
great
Anyways,
job
you guys
there
like my-
of pushing
you guys like
Blue
my
back
bag?
twice. Once with the drone back into elbow, and
I'm
then
glad.
again
I'm
to
happy
push him
for
all
you.
the way
you.
back off A.
Oh, you're streaming? Hold
It's
on.
going to weaken the B side massively. I mean, look
Fir-
at these players.
first you can see my haircut.
scrambling for
Let
Heretics.
me see.
Respawn.
I always say this, but like, you never look like what I expect it to look like.
Set their sights over
And
towards the B
then-
site.
Yeah, you look to
Gonna
never
move
mind.
now over towards it. Backside is
Okay.
granted and gained. Simon with the plan.
Thank
Tell
you.
us a Carl.
You have a gun?
Nade rebounds.
God.
Smog
You
is already
Ben knew
collecting all
that.
sorts of kills.
Yeah, we knew
Stop
he
it,
had a
you
gun.
little
They need an
Korean.
opening to fill that willingness.
My
to
little
spend his
Korean- what?
ultimate here.
Oh, you don't even like before.
Yo, I'm not even Korean.
No, Floridian.
Phantom spray
Oh,
by
Floridian.
Kai.
I'm from Atlanta.
Used to
I
be
live in
heroic,
Atlanta,
suffering
Georgia.
with the
Shooters
flash.
over there.
At least taken out
Welcome
by
to
live in
Atlanta,
Atlanta.
where the players play.
Yeah, from Atlanta. I'm from ATL. Don't play with me,
Stands tall
twin.
against any sort of challenges.
Go get Benji.
What a different map we're watching here.
Why do you not expect me to look how you think
What
I
a
like?
different
Look, I
for
don't get it.
EDG
I know.
compared to the way that they fell over on Haven.
I think I look like a
Sound like
nerd
different
with like a
Saw
bunch
the
of like.
inexperience and the
I
nerves
think I look
playing
like a
out.
nerd with a bunch of pimples and
Everything
ugly.
is great.
6'5",
No, I didn't say that. You did.
6'5", peroxide blonde hair, a $125.
The- Okay, so tell me how you think I sound. Like how should I look? How do I sound?
But this is a map that is slipping away.
6'5",
It is.
bleach blonde hair,
That sounds 6'5".
120 pounds.
You know, round or two and it would be super successful.
6'5" and 120 pounds. That's
120.
crazy. That is literally the craziest
Of course,
word
I didn't
ever.
anticipate
Because it's
somebody would be
that
holding an
line.
unusual
That's
off angle.
diabolical.
Things are looking
Slender
loose
Man.
out there for EDG.
It's all smiles.
Damn.
Nobody on Heretics has more than 2 kills across 6 rounds.
You, but for real, you sound just like, you know, a normal dude.
Desperation.
I am a normal dude. Isn't that what I look like? A normal dude?
5'8" to 5'10",
You don't sound
Yeah.
as Asian as you look, bro.
short to medium
Still
length,
have the best
dark hair.
45 win rate in the tournament.
I don't sound as Asian as
And
how do
all
I?
teams,
Oh,
they were the ones who specialized in that.
oh.
Yeah.
Was broken.
Dude, so
Trying to
old
set this
sucks.
one up. That is a desperation play if I've ever seen one. You mentioned it, Josh. Best 4v5.
Nobody's like, I'm doing it back to you, brother.
Don't get that initial trade, which is
Get
so
ready.
core to the way that Heretics play.
Yep. Then you're in
When
a
you're
much,
gonna be in trouble.
much more difficult spot. That's why
didn't
Rian's tried
expect
to
it, of
equalize
course.
it there. And now they're going to be in tough spots again.
Exploring, potentially. They're calling for it. Underhanded with the flash. There's too many targets to really deal with. Still that 1-for-1. And now space created and taken.
You
Kang
Floridian.
You have to know he's there. No.
Hi.
Dodging, juking, but again, this guy is relentless.
No one bought. That's why you guys all
He's
buy.
got them every impact kill in the
Kang
round.
Kang
Kang Kang.
DGAF, bro.
He's just been everywhere for EDG.
Cannot be stopped. Ooh, obtains the upgrade. Nails the first one. It's an obstacle removed, but 2 more where that came from. And Kang, this guy, look at him. He's already open.
He's so confident, and nobody from Team Heretics is giving him reason to be otherwise. He destroyed Miniboo in that opening fight. He's actually caught up on the scoreboard to Shishu, who was 10-0 in the first 4 rounds. Miniboo's ankles completely snapped there. And then Kankan again being able to win a duel against Rien's MVP candidate for Team Heretics. That opens up elbow. Piece by piece,
I just 21.
his layered aggression takes the map away.
Why
I'd
is
like
he
to
yelling
see
in
Heretics
English?
change up the
Explain
way
it
they
to
play on
me.
the defense side. I think, despite me talking about
EDG's
some of the things they were
winning.
doing well, like Woot's Knife, for example,
I know, I'm
broadly
so
speaking, when they
excited.
played against Lev,
Wait, Fu,
I
did
was
you
a
do
bit
your
disappointed with how
pickups?
Team
I
Heretics
asked
were
you
playing
before
on
they.
what used to be home
No,
territory for
I
them.
didn't.
No, I
They're gonna
literally
take their
added
second
you. What do you
time out here.
mean?
One of the things I'd like to see them adjust
I literally
is
said
have
after.
more of these big defense re-clears,
I know.
and quickly as well.
Next one, next.
If you spot Kang in an area of the map, if you see the wall, if you hear it, then try to get
Today I went
players into position.
From 150
Try
to
to get
110.
Woot or Boo with their
and now
flash
I'm back at
ready
200.
to go and
Oh,
retake
what?
space against them. I think you've got
Yeah,
to force the
we
fight on your
fluctuate
terms.
so
You can't
much
wait
today.
for Kang to get set up.
Wait,
with
what
all of
fluctuates?
the pretty
That could be like
until he
a...
needs to go.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that's like a horror story if that's your weight.
Now, should they do that on this round? Probably
Oh, no,
not.
that
They've
just
got
goes
5
up.
sheriffs and light armor.
Is it
It's a
two
good time to get active.
horror story for what? 250 you
But I
said?
think
It's like 110, 150, 200. I was like, dang, bro.
Crazy, bro.
this one, you just see if
For
you can hit
90
your shots.
pounds. Crazy.
I broke my whole streak finally. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Are you still Ascendant 3?
I'm just going to be
Did you send
dodged.
me something on it?
Predictable here for the
Uh,
EG players.
no. Oh,
farmed
we did
up
make
along
that.
Boom, back up.
Oh yeah.
This is when you go on your win streak.
Can in this round.
Woot's also trying to
when the
stay
win
mobile
streaks
as well,
start.
right? Uses the knife on one
What the
side of the
heck
map,
is
now
this?
rotates.
Michelle's
very
like the
quickly
streakiest
from
player I know.
This is looking like a
Yeah, what?
crunch in middle.
It does.
In one weekend, Michelle could go from
Okay,
like.
you should see Food, bro. He said he was at 1, and now he's at 200.
Oh yeah, look at my career.
Let me see this.
There was like a bunch of L
smoke
streaks
is just
and then-
impeccable. Woot does not feel like he can step past that one. Kangs straight through and out with Benji Fishy. Chanting out.
Okay, so
That's
it's
the
like
kind of spot where I'd like to
mini
see them commit
By
to
him,
it.
by him.
You know that there's a player
Yeah, I'll
trapped there.
touch it up towards the end.
If they were running Neon on
What's
this
the
map,
light plane?
that would be a
Yeah,
situation
huh?
where Minibu would stun and run at the defender in mid.
I played with Sabrosa 2 days ago.
You did not, really?
Yeah.
Did he carry you? Where? Which one?
Did you let him know who was boss or what?
Which one? Which one? I know.
It was
barely on any
I
sort
was
of life
12
at
on
all.
Sunset.
Hanging on by a
He's going for his
thread.
ace. He's going for his ace.
Navigates the danger.
Dang, bro.
It's all. It's like
Takes out
you
the
gotta go
half
and
by.
track it to
Knew
the
where
back.
Boo was from prior. They've run it down, hunted him
It was
down.
good
They
with the
wanted
game.
to get that ace.
We were against Buddha, JBJ, and
And you guys won? Did you notice how the crazy they were?
yeah, we made him FF.
Take a bow, whatever you like.
It was
Listen,
nice.
I think it
Oh,
beat
what?
against the Ecos, but
I finally won.
take the aces where you can get them.
And I think that
Hey,
shows
when
you
we're
the
at
difference.
TwitchCon,
Kangang was still playing
are
really
any
well.
of
We
you
got a lot of
like
pressure in
picture?
map one.
I don't know how to
He's
word
just
this,
the
but
kind
like
of
take a lot
person
of pictures.
You
I
know,
ask because I
people
never
dying
take
under pressure.
pictures, and I want to take pictures while we're there.
Everybody else, I mean, you look at the way this Simon
Yeah.
is bunny hopping towards
What is
you.
that supposed to
Yes,
mean?
yes, I'm
Don't do that.
It
if
means
you're
that guys
feeling
never take
stiff,
pics,
If
ever.
you're feeling nervous.
Yeah.
I used to take pictures all the
8
time.
and 0, EDG have no reason.
It's funny. I have a lot of pictures of my kids on my phone, but it's because my wife took them,
You know what I
sent
meant?
them to me, and I
he
saved
had,
them.
He had like one
Trying
picture a
to
week.
rotate these
And so I told him, I
defensive
literally
positions.
forced him. I was
Holds
like,
the
you
knife
have to
at the
take
beginning.
pictures. Enough that when he
Looking
goes
maybe
to work,
save
he's
it
like,
for
I'm
the
taking my
execute.
girlfriend.
Big group up. See, the drone is a good time to use it. Would cancel it out.
I think it's good to have memories.
It's just
That's
that.
how I see
Yes,
it.
I do. The drone actually still got tons of value
Yeah,
there in terms
I
of
have
when-
memories in my brain though.
You know that there aren't
Yeah,
players
but my
on
brain
any of these
forgets.
tight corners nearby.
But
I like the iPhone notifications where they're like, 3 months ago, 1 year ago.
Yeah, the highlights.
That's how I remember that I went to go see VCT's 100 Thieves. I totally forgot about it. I was like, oh, so I posted
ADS
about
up.
it.
Trying to lean onto those reaction times.
Why didn't they close mid door?
Every single passing moment, EDG are just disrespecting this. They're all the way in through the back of the site. That's a dart connecting.
2 more months
Flash the
before I go to
follow-up as well.
cashew.
Woot! So long for this
Yeah, I
one.
saw you got tickets,
Showstopper
like, exciting.
rebounds, but only the one.
They're like
Nobody has done all the
$250.
work.
That's
Crazy
so
for
much.
nosebleeds.
Overdrive. Offloaded, quick pivots.
Wow, they're getting
around,
cooked
no
right
offense
now.
connects. And alongside the paranoia still. Tangled up, tied up. Benji Fishy is alone.
Yo,
He's
just go
isolated
back
on a bloody
deep, or-
island. And they want the kill.
We're watching
There's
on
no
a
reason to go into him whatsoever here. EDG, I think, have overthought it, but it didn't make a spot of difference. They had
How come
access
none of you guys
to
are playing that
either
little
site they
blue
wanted to go to in this round. 10 seconds, but this time
Not my style.
it's not going to be even
Gonna
a
ruin my
shadow
Valorant.
similar to Haven.
Yeah,
Those
okay,
rounds where
alright.
the clock's denied. And EDG's attack side calling
If
looked
you think
different.
you're
They are
This
haunting.
would not be more different.
Start dating me.
Almost a clean
I
sweep.
take
Benji.
definitely a little bit more.
Granted or given. No right
If you go to before my wife and I started dating, I maybe had,
Deactivated.
I don't know, 1 or 2 selfies my entire life. And then all of a sudden she's like, hey, send me a selfie. I'm like, what? Why? She's like, I want to see what you look like today. I'm like, what? I don't want to take a selfie. This is weird.
This turnaround is
And then after that, I had like 100 selfies.
This is round 10, and Boo has a glass cannon up while the rest of his team is saving.
It speaks volumes.
Could there be a more desperate play?
EDG have
Ow,
been
how do you
contacting
get
quite a
wiped
bit, but
one
it's the
map
initial
and then
knife you gotta dodge.
Get wiped the other map?
Let's do that. Nobody from droning further back.
Tommy's been in here?
No access, and they spot the op out. They know exactly
You guys
what
like
they be
golfing?
cooking.
They're not breaking the
That's like
drums
giving
it
the
comes through
golfing
being
ball.
made.
And
They're not
pickleball.
denying space that nobody's
Tommy,
taking
you're in
away
here.
from
What the
them.
Too rich for
Hi,
me.
Alan.
Sorry.
It
That's
screams
weird.
desperation.
Why does he have an op?
Team
Pickleball
Heretics
is not rich,
very
but-
rarely run out of ideas. One of the big reasons they've been
It's like,
one of our
dang it.
best teams of
But with
2024, but
ping-pong
right now,
Whoa.
Stratbook looks cooked.
Bloody hell, use the momentum of the trap wire. Spraying them down here. The teammates had
Yo,
his
why didn't they
back.
trade that?
And Kang will fall. Not without their reward and Woot.
You think so?
Yo!
That's right from behind. They're striking.
This is how
Nobody's
EDG
gonna
loses,
offset
bro.
this now. Even Smokey side by side, could beat by Boo. This is just getting
The 13-0
ridiculous.
Dream might. Oh, still
Down
alive.
through
still alive.
alongside that paranoia, reclaiming the space. And the spike alongside it.
It looks like Rien's might have an opportunity to do it all. He's on the flank, creeping up behind Smoggy.
Best chance in a long one.
What is he? What is nobody doing?
When it's just down to Smoggy. 1v2. Rians creeping, crawling.
Oh, he looked
onto the
away.
angle. Reveals his hand with the deep dart. Clears him out. Gives that peace of mind. Up close and
Big
personal.
boost to
Boo.
aware.
Looking to break the bags. He's just missed the time.
Does he know?
The barrel. And there will be no betrayal this time. It's all on the side of Smoggy.
Bro, EDG loses that round
They'll stick this to fuse.
just by
They'll
goofing.
get that round, and it does start with one at the end of the day, but it's going to need many, many more alongside it.
13 no.
How dare I doubt the strat book? What a perfect idea from Team Heretics. How is that the round that they end up getting on the board? Rien's popped. They played a little quicker though. They were more willing to take risks. This walkout through market. That's the kind of thing that they haven't really been doing.
Insane. Good job. Nice shots, Senez.
They're going to need plenty more.
If
where that
Heretics
came
get
from.
3 here, they're gonna win this map.
Hidden reserves are going to need to be tapped into. Heretics doubled up, trying to hold it, stun. Good connection, reveal onto all of them, and now the side swipe! They all topple, they all fall. An attempt by Benji Fishy is all for naught. Just the one where he's dropped back down to that spectator seat, forced to watch this round play out.
They were not ready for the stun coming out from Kang Kang at all. They also weren't ready for the fast player coming towards A-Link. Just expecting everyone through elbow. Heretics are getting pulled to pieces here. This does not look like the dominance we witnessed from them earlier this year on Sunset. No one could touch them on this map.
It's round 11. You only got the one round, it's a 2v4, but surely you got to make a play for it.
I wouldn't have believed you if you said to me after that first half of Haven that the next map was going to be more dominant the other way around. We saw a 9-3 half.
Yeah.
EDG only won round 12 in the pistol follow-up.
It's absurd.
And yet this has even been more one-sided.
Yeah.
There's not even been a single round where Heretics, I feel, have been properly in it. The only one that they won was where they had a glass cannon operator and ran at people hitting sheriff shots.
Both teams matching each other, just trying to go for the gold split. Missed the memo. This game's done quick apparently, but you can see from these kills here, the high tempo increase is called. They know that Boo's got an op. As soon as they realize the op is not in play over there, they just want to try and run over them. This is EDG with a full read. He took a peek at the book and the scripture. Knew what Heretics were cooking.
Deep recon to try to set up. Boo's made his way over towards B. They are still trying to change up these defensive spots. One trip broken.
Front clears. TP backing away.
Are they
Final
reading the pinch through market?
I mean, listen, they're going to have a vice grip onto these defending players, anchoring or not in through the cage, just trying to stay alive, trying to dodge and weave all sorts of bullets. And nastiness is coming their way. Boom!
Holy
a
shit,
flick
dude.
adjustment. It's just not there. In
Bro.
time.
Bro,
It's
this is
overwhelming.
insane.
This aura and EDG
Oh
are giving
my.
out. And
Yikes.
1 is where we stand at the half.
Alright, so we've seen
Resilience shown from
Heretics
EDG.
destroy them in their own map.
If you
EDG
opened
destroying
up
them
this
in their
grand
map.
finals and you were worried there was going to be a blowout,
Yeah, this
and
is nutty.
EDG were going to crumble at the final moment after already making history and fall.
Bro, I wonder what that coach said.
It does not appear that that's going to be the case today. They have
Probably brought in
struck
Alex,
back
dude.
hard.
Like I was saying, those hidden reserves
Learned to
are well and
script
truly
before
there.
going
Let's
in
go down the floor for an interview with the voice actor of Jet.
Hey guys, what's up? Jen Lee here with Shannon Williams, the voice actor of Jet. 제트 성우 샤넌님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
She doesn't look
가장
like
먼저
Jet,
현재
bro.
발로란트 씬에서 많이 사랑받고 있는 제트라는 요원의 목소리가 또 샤넌님이시잖아요. 어떤 느낌인지부터 여쭤보고 싶습니다. You know, Shannon, Jet's been around for a long time. She's so popular. She's dominating
streams.
in the Valorant
Arumi
scene. What's
Shannon?
it like to be the voice of the Asian that's been loved for such a long time?
It's so sick. It's just so sick. I'm just so like honored and grateful that a lot of people love Jet and she most definitely holds a big piece of my heart and is very much a spirit animal, a different side to me that I was able to put into that character. So yeah, I'm honored to have everyone love her as much as I do.
너무너무 놀랍고 너무 감사하고 영광이라고 얘기를 하시고요. 그리고 이제 제트를 이렇게 사랑해주셔서 감사하다고 얘기함과 동시에 뭔가 샤너님의 안에 있는 다른 자아를 꺼내서 보여드릴 수 있는 점이 너무너무 감사하고 좋다고 얘기를 했는데요. 그러면 이제 또 가장 좋아하는 제트 대사가 있을 것 같은데 한번 부탁드려보도록 할게요. What are your favorite voice lines?
Oh wow. I think I have two. I mean, of course, like the alt voice line, and then the newest Ace voice line. I think are my favorites.
She can do it.
Say it, please.
There we go.
Okay. All right. We'll do the Ace one. Okay. Woohoo! Ba bum ba bum.
Okay.
One more. I got one more. Okay. Get out of my way!
Damn, that's so accurate too.
Shannon, that was great. Thank you for the interview. Okay, now everybody here's my impression of the Jet. Watch this! Second half.
Alright.
Hey, she went for it, bro. She went for it. Respect. Respect.
Yeah.
She was so embarrassed right after she said it.
This entire event here, but in case you're just joining us, 11-1. Well, we're looking at what we're sitting at, and listen, EDG, as we said prior, if you told me that they were able to come back in this fashion, in this form after that map one, which is a 13-6 for Heretics, I would have said you're dreaming.
Yeah, I think it's your classic candidates that are going crazy right now. Kankan was just getting them every fight, and Chishu was dominating as well. The openers, the closers.
Flash connects.
Oh, that was
lucky
close.
to be alive there. 1 HP, quite literally. Just tucks himself away behind a pillar. Alive for now, so the setup remains up.
It's a nice idea from Team Heretics, trying to get that punish on the Cypher, who's often going to be trying to play aggro towards B main. There's a trip there, and they know it, and there's the punish, actually. Pretty good. You got to be able to shut down Kong Kong in these rounds. That's certainly something that Heretics have learned.
Gotta get that info.
Timing.
Miss! Wait a second! Players are there, ready for the trade. Boo to respond.
That might make them think that there's nobody home at B, because why would somebody be pushing out and anchoring the site? And yet there are actually two people ready to defend this.
Smoggy and Chichu.
Yeah, one of them's got 1 health though, bro.
Shoulder to shoulder. Smoggy's on that high ground angle, perched up. Barely peer over that smoke, it's just dropped up, blossoms, blooms. Chichu
Okay, got Woot down.
29 seconds left. You don't know at this point, but with the walking in play, contacts by Heretics! Finally, a few stray shots hitting. Damage done onto the other side of things. Trying to go for the swing. Paranoia sweeps through and through the smoke. They knew that Chichu was low. 13 seconds, time becoming an issue. EDG, Smoggy, definitive chances. Nade rebounds. Smoggy trying to play himself back in here. Doubled up side by side. It's Heretics.
Oh.
Drifting, missing, and the shots matter. Right now.
Oh my god!
So crazy, bro.
Damn, man! He's not giving Heretics an inch. There is no mercy here from EDG.
Bro, those shots. Those shots.
Not an inch.
EDG are touched
Heretics
by
have done
God.
everything to try to set
Dude,
them up
seriously.
for that round win. To get a pistol that could have maybe gone somewhere. At least giving them some hope, even if it was false. And Smoggy shuts the door in their face.
One enemy remaining.
Bro.
Beautiful shots towards the end.
I'm gonna play Valorant for however many more years, and I've played it for like 4 years now. I will never have a play like that.
Step is all they have to take. A 13-1 in the grand finals.
Surely we've never had a more dominant map than that in a grand finals before. I can't remember one.
Can't recall. Put it on a show right now.
Oh.
Another
Man,
round
he
where Kankan does end
bought
up
a
falling early.
Vandal.
It's hard to see that it would matter at all, though.
All or nothing for Heretics. That investment.
Yeah,
Bear fruit. Double up. Jumping alongside it, trying to bait these players. Right back in as well. Simon is being pushed, warded into this corner.
Dead.
The util ricocheting,
Dead.
rebounding. A desperate effort to save his life. All for naught here on the side of EDG. An all-in attempt now. Spraying them down. Spectre in hand.
Wow.
Only able to get the one.
Smokey once more.
Well, they're
in a
gonna
1vx scenario.
Heretics gonna
This
win
time
this
an
round.
extra player. But he's caught a really
they
quick
won't
timing
clutch.
again. It
Smokey,
could actually be
Jesus.
doable.
She's low. Doesn't want to reveal
Watch
his
this
position with a
shit,
bit of
dude.
stray spam. He's just perched up. High ground, up and around
He
here.
just sprayed like me, bro. That's a pro right there.
Time begins
Smoggy's
to
the
tick.
best player I've ever seen.
Who will swing as soon as there's contact? Signs of that live.
Whoa.
Snaps to the side and almost made me believe.
I think if that first kill had been a bit cleaner onto Benji Fishy, Smokey could have had that one. You see the way that EDG are playing though. Simon, so first of all, Kankan just tries to take contact. Then Simon holds his ground. And then you see Chishu just break drone and stay exactly where he
Yeah,
is.
why
too.
doesn't he flash and get out once he
EDG are
realizes they
currently
have a
playing,
Vandal?
They believe they're better, and they're forcing Team Heretics round by round, moment by moment, to prove that that's not the case. EDG are not going to give them a shred of extra respect unless Heretics earn it.
There's a pause and a timer.
And that's brutal.
Could only mean a few things.
Just pause in, bro.
Because if this was in a tense scenario,
Just think about next
you'd be
match.
thinking the tension is ridiculous.
Hope the groan from the audience picked up.
But a tech pause in a moment like this is absolutely brutal
Water.
for Heretics, I think. There are a few instances where some kind of pause in the action might ice the team that's got momentum. But EDG's momentum all came from the first half, and Heretics
I've seen
are just
enough
now
Valorant.
left to
No game
sit
is over.
silently. Can't even talk about what's going wrong. Can't add any levity to the moment.
I
They
like
just
it
have
soft
to
with the Jinx. Nice.
fester in what a mess they've made of what used to be their dominant map.
See crowd being led to chance as well. That's the Heretic side of the court.
Yeah, you
Where a
don't.
lot of family and friends are staying.
You don't need to lead the crowd in EDG chance.
You really don't.
I think they are certainly the favourites here in Seoul. We've had quite a lot of Chinese fans, I think, coming in.
I'm gonna go pee while this
Go
is.
hop away, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, listen. Right over the sea. Maybe a bit of land in the process. Yeah, you do land. Right here in our finals, getting a little bit of a wave going. I do appreciate that. But I do love it. I mean, Heretics.
It's coming
what I was
towards us.
about to say, is it coming towards us?
Yeah.
Give it a go. Hold on. Well, you lifted your arms too early.
No, you were mad
Oh,
late.
I missed it. I was
You
looking
were-
at. Oh, mate,
You were crazy late.
I was looking at the screen. I completely missed it. But Heretics, after kind of being the bane of existence for the Chinese teams in Shanghai, making it to the finals themselves, they almost became like the hometown favorite themselves. They were getting all the cheers.
Yeah, they're certainly a respected team for the Chinese fans, but there's a difference, I think, between respect and love, adoration.
Oh, yeah.
And all of that is poured out en masse for EDG. It's not just as well that the Chinese fans get behind any Chinese team. They do to some extent, of course, but EDG are the sentinels of China. They are above, far beyond the other teams in terms of how voracious the Chinese fans' appetite is for their players, for the media, for their success as well.
That kind of scrutiny. It can break you as players, as teams as well. There's been tons of pressure on EDG to try and like pick themselves back up because honestly, first two international events, it was essentially a no-show from them.
Yeah, it was a very sad beginning to the year, actually. I was worried that EDG wouldn't be able to cope under the pressure because it was enormous.
Crashing and burning out of Shanghai, but from the ashes, they've rebuilt themselves with Simon coming in, Hanong moving to supplement the coaching staff, and you can see what a difference it's made.
Yeah, Kankan's just been phenomenal, honestly. He's one of those players that right from the beginning of his story represented China on the global stage. He's always been the player that people look at. Sometimes those kind of players, sometimes they fall off over time.
Yeah.
They're really good at the start, but they're explosive. They just don't have what it takes to be able to evolve as the team evolves. I think it's not just that Kankan has evolved as his team has evolved. He's actually led the evolution of
Man, how many people are in this arena?
It's huge what he's been able to accomplish, to grow as he's gotten older, to realize his own dreams.
Can't agree. He's been making sure that Simon is up to scratch as well. There are rookies on either side.
Yo, what's up, K-Day?
Both sides of the stage, and Just getting whispers of the ETA. Looks like the problem might be fixed.
It's a good question. Hold on, let me put it in my calculator.
Ghosts in the machine.
Yeah, I've just been burned too hard. You know what I mean? I'm jaded at this point. You never know. You get told sometimes already. It's no one's fault, of course. I mean, listen.
We can allocate blame if you like.
Okay.
We can just pick somebody.
I'll blame you. if that's what you
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
12 to 2.
Domination in both maps so far.
And he said that they knew that they looked back on Masters Shanghai and they knew that they need to be working hard, doing better, showing their resilience. How could you open the grand finals with a better showcase of resilience than this?
2-12?
Let's go.
How are we still on
right
this
back
map?
into the action.
Thought we've been
There
there.
was just a tech pause for.
Right off the shoulders, clean as anything.
We're gonna get to
Heretics
12-3.
with no mercy. They know it's got to be relentless if they're going to try and stand any chance in this map.
Okay, Boob, I see you.
The EDG economy in a bad spot, so they're looking to take risks. I would have loved to see this a little more, I think, from Heretics when they were on the defense side.
Take it, I see.
Going for that triple push down through mid.
Something smells up.
You got to expect more.
Yeah, they certainly do. Holding for the angles. Wait, they've missed one.
Yeah, there's a ship on C.
Kang.
Damage.
Oh,
He's immediately reacts, thinking that somebody's going to be there trying to punish him, but now can go back and pick up that Guardian.
I got it.
See if he can do anything else with it. Still a 2v4. Heretics into the post plan themselves too.
Giving the Guardian over to Shishu.
Last round for ults. One flank, one CT.
Very confident in his own Sheriff aim by the look of things.
Cypher's in B. 2 in B.
Well to try and go down to the spike, but
I think Miniboo's missed the time.
Last to B, last to B.
No punish on the jump spot though. Miniboo. One more kill. Gets him up to the ult for the next. Still EDG want to try and play into
last
this
round for
one
ult.
here.
What?
Forwards, what a shot! Magnetic to the dome. Stun.
Oh.
Connects. Miniboo though responds.
Boob, you're a beast,
Shutdowns rebounding, weakening him, softening him. Miniboo himself.
He's on chat.
3-piece in the round.
Little scary there, Miniboo. But what a shot.
I thought you
he
played
pulled out.
again, so I was going to say.
Stunned up. Made sure that Kong Kong would not run away with that. But they would need another 9 rounds to make this.
It looked like he was
Even
moving the
that would
whole
only get
time.
things to overtime. It's a foregone conclusion that we're heading towards Lotus anyway, no matter what. But the manner in which we get there to Lotus might make all the difference. EDG set up to repel this.
Paranoia. Does the job. EDG cleared the angles. Budo display there with at least the boom bot. Doesn't clear the corner like he was hoping. They're smoking their phase 2, so second guessing themselves of whether or not they want to make the moves over towards A.
Simon's so diligent. He's always got the read on what's going on. He's just holding the knife here, waiting for that showstopper. And the more he doesn't use it, the more it denies Miniboo from getting into a good position where he can actually find value.
Absolutely. Drone. What's the one?
Yeah, I mean, that tells you everything. You know that they're not going to be hitting A in the next 10 seconds, and you also know that they've tried to insert somebody. So they could go for the re-hit later.
Certainly. Even an open sight. Chichu. So there's going to be much safety for him to cross back up and away here. The dart spells it out for him. Trip's going to be cleared. EDG a rapid though onto the approach, but Boo has got it handled nicely. Clean shot. Once more, you've removed that heavy hitter. Heretics falling back, reconfiguring into this round. In through B, Miniboo's going to be taking point and contact. Oh, feeling like it was necessary, and well, still alive and kicking, but potentially not for long. Yes, Smoggy returns it straight away. Straight bullets, all it takes. EDG now to try and chew through this hold. In through B main, a tap onto the spike.
Oh.
Cannon for Boo, he just absolutely overwhelms onto that spot in position, and nobody, not long for it.
A nice round from Heretics. Good plan. Cam on the plant as well. They have so many layers there. Miniboo pushed up, aggro on the post plant, drawing out info, managing to go 1-for-1. Cam and spam. Play that Heretics love running on both sides of the map. Fragment grenade too. But at what point At what point do you start to believe that a comeback like this is possible? It takes anything. One big round from
Definitely
Kong
possible. Soft jinxed them. Said it's over.
One mistake from Heretic. And it's
over.
over.
It is over.
These comebacks, they
This shit is over.
almost never
This would
happen.
be the best comeback in Valorant history if they actually won this.
Oh yeah.
Because
it's happening.
It's not happening.
You can take those risks. You can make your move.
What a risk he's taken.
Yeah.
He's
Pushed
found the
up.
timing.
He's right past him. It's gonna be a trip in his face at least, but might be able to hunt down Boo. Still, Boo is in a very defensible position. Slicing the pie from Mini Boo. Trying to. Okay, maybe stopping short of the mark. But still aware of the fact that there could be that play.
Got one.
And it's made here. The paranoia sweeping his way
Oh.
through. Just can't quite
Oh.
strangle the beast in control of the sheriff, swiping his way.
Oh my God! What is happening?
I told you it was GG.
Playtime's over. They're done messing around. EDG want to go on to the next.
I told you it was over.
Oh, and he has spike.
We'll be able to pick up the spike, but it's a hard read by Simon. Look at this guy, ready to just deny.
OMG.
The master
Come on,
card,
Luke.
Thrifty to finish.
Come on.
Listen, I'm trying to reverse jinx the jinx, okay?
Between both of our teams.
Zeltz is set on the desk. That when
Yo,
Haven
stop
went away with
wearing
Heretics, he thought
Creamy
that was
shirt.
going to make the series incredibly difficult for EDG.
He's got the Prim jersey. He's getting a tat next week.
The EMEA squad who looked good there all year long, and EDG
Getting Primmy across the chest.
the rookies they are.
Yeah. Knockdown. It's going to be on them to try and find themselves if they can pick themselves back up.
So far,
What does
Kong
premium mean on your chest? Oh, it's the 17-year-old that I.
needs to shut this guy down.
Kills leading. Absolutely unreal
That I
stuff so
idolize.
far. And low
Be like, hey, can I hang out with your 14-year-old son? We're gonna go play video games. Inside joke. Anybody watching?
Flipped. Flipped.
Yeah, we're here to pick up your son Yuna.
Could we get a tour? The purple bathroom is famous. We would we would like to see that, bro.
Oh my God, my keyboard is disconnected. Bro.
Who are you guys? Oh, we go to school with him.
It's like a 21 Jump Street thing.
That's too funny.
Did they say they were bringing back Pearl?
Yeah.
All right.
Bro, give me back my fracture, man.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fracture would actually make my life so much better.
I love Fracture, bro. I don't know. They must hate it. There must be something about that map that the devs hate.
Yeah, they hate our happiness.
I actually don't like the little under walk area.
Say.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Who's Beetlejuice?
I'd love to the walk.
You're a figment of my imagination.
It's too powerful of a KJ spot.
I wonder if they'll rework it. I think with the breach nerf. Yeah, look, they have to do something. They either have to give people the chance to be able to break it without having to need to do a Sova lineup. And it's not even a guaranteed.
Yeah, and you have to push out so far to go and kill it. It's essentially free once Killjoy has ult to get down there.
Valorant makes these maps, and then they do these shit to themselves.
Like, even if they just pushed the under walk or whatever you want to call it a little further back, so there's at least some space that you can hang out in some corner on site.
Yeah. Like, make it smaller. Or make it, oh, you know what it would be? You know what would be crazy? It'd fix everything. Just make it slanted.
Slanted? What?
Like the entryway there. Like, make it all slanted. That way you turn a corner and you can see the Kidjo. Like, not needing to clear 2 angles, basically. Because you have to, right now you have to do a 90-degree angle, right? So you have to go, clear right, hard right, and then clear left again. Here, you just make it slanted. You don't even have to clear anything. You just fucking break the Kidjo. What's going on, Hazies? Yo. Yo, my name is Hazies. Yo. Yo. You getting the new bundle, bro?
Yeah, probably just Phantom and split up.
If you're buying 2 of them, you might as well buy the whole thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
Should I just do that?
Well, yeah, but if you're getting
I mean,
full, like, that's already $60.
It's like I wanted to buy it anyway.
Yeah.
$60.
No, it'll be like 70. Maybe even 80.
Bro, but I don't want it.
Hello
I
guys,
guess.
here with
Well, the whole
Anna
bundle's
and
gonna be $100.
Now, thanks for
Are you
joining
serious?
me, guys.
Yeah.
$100.
분들이니까 열심히 보시세요.
That's light work for you, bro.
Why is Valorant bundles so
서울
expensive
이번
now?
대회 그리고 한국 팬들과의 만남이 있었는데요. 좀 어떤 경험이었는지부터 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. How has Champions Soul been like for you, and what do you think of the Korean fans and the Korean
Bro, is that
Valorant
the
community?
communist flag? What is that?
Honestly, it's been a really emotional week. Like, we've been here all week getting to know players, going to PC bongs, going to so many
Communism right
different
there.
things. And this community has got to be like, it's got to be
Yeah,
like the
we're gonna
best
meet up in
community so far. Like, the hype is so real.
in
And
Canada.
I'm just so happy to be here right now.
너무 벽찬 경험이었다고 얘기를 합니다.
어,
오늘 선수들도
그거
와서 많이
저기
만나고
캐나다
PC방에
와서.
가서 유저들도 만나고
Come
팬분들도
on,
만나봤는데 진짜
We're gonna go to
여러분들이
the
너무
Paris
많은
one
성원과
instead.
응원을 보내주셨기 때문에 벅차고
Bro, who is that
감사하고
evil
정말
guy
한국
in the
팬들이
back?
최고의 팬이다라고 얘기를 해주셨습니다. 그리고 이번
The one in
챔피언스 서울이
the one in Thailand?
최고 시청률을 기록했는데요. 여기에 대해서는 어떻게 생각하시는지도
That's the
물어보도록 하겠습니다.
boyfriend, bro.
Champion Soul has already broken the
Leave her
VCT
alone,
viewership
you
records. So what are your thoughts on this big achievement?
Yeah,
I mean-
baby.
Yeah, baby. I mean, that's
Yeah,
pretty
baby.
incredible, right? I mean, I think like those numbers are really humbling to us. Honestly, like we work really hard to bring a great game and a great sport to our players. And so when our players show up and when they give us that validation, it is so incredible. And honestly, like we've been growing the audience. Like we have grown in China. We've come out on console. We hope our console players are enjoying their first champions. So yeah, it's just been incredible.
아무래도 워낙 모든 사람들이 여러분들께 그리고 선수들에게 최고의 환경을 제공하기 위해서 열심히 노력을 하는 만큼 이렇게 큰 수치가 찍힌다는 거 그리고 이렇게 여러분들에게 사랑을 많이 받는다는 것 자체가 너무너무 감사한 일이고 그리고 또 확신을 준다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 이어서 중국 번역도 론치를 했었고 그리고 올해 또 콘솔이 나왔던 만큼 더 많은 분들이 함께할 수 있기를 바란다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 리오님에게 2025년 좀 리그 포맷에 변화가 있다고 발표가 났는데요. 팬들과 선수 들에게는 또 어떤
Did Floyd beat Gotti tonight?
여기에 대해서도 여쭤보도록 할게요. So you guys just announced that there will be big
Floyd?
changes
He
for
fought Gotti,
2025
right?
when it comes to league
fuck is
formats and also
Gotti?
the scheduling. You know, how would those changes most benefit the teams
God,
and the
he's nuts.
players and also the fans?
We are, I'll tell you, we're very
Oh,
excited.
Gotti.
2025 is going to be a very special year for Valorant. It's our 5th anniversary. Not every game gets that opportunity. We're very humbled, very grateful. As far as the sport goes, we're finally expanding the calendar. We're going to have more Valorant with champs now in October. We're also expanding the number of
crazy
teams in our
Valorant.
leagues. We're expanding playoffs.
Mayweather
we have a new
dominates
format.
Gotti
We're better aligning the
after
game and the
they
sport.
switch
And we're making our
referees
events to
mid-match.
3 brand new
Yeah, the
locations
other
around
ref,
the
I just
world.
watched the
It's
clip,
gonna be the best
said he hit him in the
Valorant
back of the
event
head,
yet.
and then Mayweather, like,
Oh,
made
yeah.
him leave.
먼저 2025년이 발로란트 5주년이거든요.
Get
근데
outta
사실
here.
많은 게임들이 5주년을 맞이하는 그런 기회를
Alright,
접하기 쉽지 않은데 상당한 영광이고 그리고 여러분들께 감사한다고 얘기를 하면서 내년에 가면 리그도 더 길어지고 챔피언스는 10월에 들어가고 그리고 플레이오프도 조금 더 확장되고 많은 팀들이 더 BCT 서킷에 들어오게 될 거고 정말 많은 변화가 있겠지만 선수들도 그리고 팬분들도 즐길 만한 것들이 더 풍성한 한 해가 될 것 같기 때문에 2025년 많이 기대해 주시길 바란다고 얘기를 했습니다. Thank you, Leo and Anna, for joining me.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. Hope you guys enjoy the game.
Welcome back, everybody. We have some champions in the house. It's Jogamo and Potter. Welcome, guys.
Hello, hello.
It's so good to have you two here. We got Kakuka with me as well. But that map, let's quickly break it down. What a stark contrast from the first one. What happened?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, I can kind of, but that first map already, things were wonky for EDG. You know, the fact that right after that Omen ult, landing towards A site, kind of meandering around and unable to plant, running at a time a lot, and the stage nerves, you could just absolutely see it. So it's good for EDG that they were able to get a reset backstage and looking like a completely different team on map 2.
Yeah, and Jog, look at the vibes. Look how hyped Kong was as well right after that. You gotta give it right when you're on that stage.
When you're on the stage, you're giving that hype, you're letting the crowd know, and you want to put the crowd on your back. You say, let's hype up the crowd, let's get hype. So I think it's amazing that Kong Kong's getting the crowd on his side, and I mean, he is a crowd pleaser, so I can't be mad at him for that.
Does he have that dog in him?
He got that dog in him, for sure. 100% he got that dog in him, for sure.
Yeah, and now looking at Lotus, things are moving pretty fast as the Asian Select has already been decided for the third map. We know that this is a map that both of the teams have a lot of experience. Team Heretics decided to change the composition, go for the double controller, a lot of what other teams in EMEA are doing. But the way that EDG present this map, how they run the Clove, some might think is a little bit wacky, but the presence that they're able, and the pressure that they're able to put across the map definitely pays off.
You guys like the Clove?
Of course, why not? Clove is a beast right now.
I love the Clove. I love the Clove, and you know, just the double initiator comp on the one side and Viper on the other. I'm loving
just have
this.
to wake up every single day of
Americas,
champs.
especially for our team, there was a lot of
And dress up
discussion, a
like
lot of
that.
debate back and forth
Every
about what's going to
single
be
day.
the flavor of this map, what's the best comp, and for us, it was the double initiator. It was without the Viper, but I think it makes sense that the Raze is coming out because the Viper, the HP gets dwindled down, so just in tandem, these utilities work together well.
And now, Christina, you're no stranger to the desk, so you know that Bren and Sideshow are waiting for us on the other side. Would you like to do the honor and toss to them?
Bren, Sideshow, take it away.
A true professional in every sense. Listen, in every sense, I'm ready for Potter to step back into the ring. Listen, the talent are ready and waiting. Open arms, I'm telling you. Open invitation here. But Lotus, for our map here in the grand finals, middle ground here, where in terms of way of reaching with the map pool of both of these teams and the map pick bans, and where they've gone, EDG have kind of upset a multitude of opponents, I think, over the course of this tournament on this map. You know, you can dismiss their composition for being non-standard, non-meta, but they do make it work, and it works well.
They make it work amazingly. They are great at playing around smokes. They're amazing at trading Kong, and their pistol round strategies are always creative, always finding success. This round, at least in the creativity, looking to be no different. This is going to be a big push out of C and B, and that puts all of the pressure on people like Benji or Woot to try to hold on or make at least the right decision of whether to hold, whether to run A.
Gonna see it. Kitchen Sink is lobbed over towards it, trying to take that fight with a fault line. That's a good connection. Kang. It's blood underwater. You can sense it, smell it. Trying to go for the pincer. Contained for now. Heretics have the advantage. They've stunted and slowed down this push. Nobody seeking to redeem himself into that spot. For a moment's
Man, they
notice.
just thought it would be free?
These timings,
Minibu's
disrespect
stuck.
is shown. Minibu,
He's stuck with the spike.
It's fully squeezed. Out of spot, out of position, still satchels through, and his team's going to make the decision for him. Taking that space onto the site. Now everybody trying to go for the retreat. Damage done, top of the way, pistols in hand. Not enough to
Like,
claim
you want to
these
go see?
kills.
We'll meet you there, buddies.
Soften them up potentially for that rainy day. Kang is relentless. Won't let them loose, and he will not let them have even a single chance. Heretics somehow
How are they looting?
finding heads and finding their way through this. Tap through the wall, nobody is left in a difficult spot, a 1v2, but all that damage done, as we said. Briar!
Oh, God, again! They did it again!
One default.
Oh my god. One site, one default.
That's just a disgusting pistol from EDG.
One site, one default.
Kang almost through, let's be real.
Collecting the beat.
Yeah, he did.
React, which I think was the wrong call from Heretics. You know
You know
that
what?
they pushed
It
out
was
B and
empty.
C. You know that A is
No
open.
one killed that clove.
I'm not really sure why they tried to do that.
Why can't
small
you
fade
kill him,
into the B
Michelle?
site.
Kill the clove.
Any over-anticipating that
Yeah,
EDG were going
right.
to read the A pivot. EDG were ahead of them.
You guys win, Michelle?
No, no.
Up
Yeah.
until the very
They
end, where
won, they
nobody
won,
was
they
in
won,
a
they won.
tough position, but pulled out the Red Bull clutch.
I'm only like, we do like 5 rounds.
Wait, did you
Like,
play with
5
Frost?
rounds.
Is that you, Dud?
Pistol rounds.
All right.
Yeah.
No loss
He's
here.
just not in
EDG
here.
Continuing that momentum.
Oh, do you guys just use party chat?
He's gonna call with
Bro, why did I look
Down towards
to my
the
right,
round.
right on my screen when I heard the ding,
Got a fault
like the
line just in
back.
case. Door opens wide, but Paranoia, they already know that there's a
Alright,
chance.
good night.
good night.
Losing B main control, but
Who's
no.
saying that?
Small heretics at work.
What's up?
Who's
What
saying good night?
What happened?
Pushed into
I'm like so
predictable avenues.
confused.
Pings out from Heretics over towards C, which is where
Hey,
Smoggy
you're gonna
and
get the
Simon are
site,
holding.
right? That's so
But
you.
it doesn't really look like there's going to be enough utility.
Man, I was gonna buy 2 guns out of it, but they're bullying me too. But I'm gonna buy 2 guns.
They're just going to break it.
Might as well just buy the whole bundle.
I'd be surprised if EDG gave up map control. Yeah, it's just responded with a fault line, and you keep this stack over towards A. 2 players crossfire setup.
Take your shot.
Might just get
What
put
you
into
getting
the
that
lane.
like it?
Okay, Kang.
What the fuck?
Tries to play off the flash. Found a couple of these
Oh,
eco
yeah, I
kills.
got
He's
the
handed over the
minimum
rifle.
share.
Just that damage, straight shots. Straight through
Dude,
the
I was
smoke.
like, zero bang,
Possibility.
please. Prime
Get this
ban.
plant online. Putting the
Your
pressure
shot.
on onto Rians. He still returns with a
Bro, they
frag.
This is
lost.
trouble.
Traded though.
Fancy your shot, Michelle?
The Heretics have set themselves up into this post plant.
Did nothing.
And geez, with the rifle.
Did Smoggy see Miniboo here?
What do you
I
want?
don't think he did.
But didn't Miniboo fire?
The zero thing, Bando?
The strike is nice. Smoggy's trying to run these players down.
Bro.
Still, it's defended from above. Benji Fishy, man of the hour. Time side a tick here. On through the spike, and that rifle handed over. A costly mistake.
rifle.
Chichu has to pick up the pieces and forge a path to victory. No more bullets left to do it. And Miniboo knows it.
Bro, King is throwing so hard.
Yeah.
And answers right back after the pistol.
That helps. We get you
Finally, we're seeing both teams really early on try to get stuck in on a map, not allowing it to go early one way or the other. I feel for Kang in that spot though, because he really believed that Paranoia was good. He trusted in his teammate, and he ended up being betrayed by it. Wood playing anti-flash, managed to swing back in and help deliver that first step to the Masquerade Thrifty. Heretics will be loving that one.
Cheering
Not
for the
only
wrong
does it hurt
team.
the EDG economy, but it actually allows them an opportunity to start getting these attacking ults going, which otherwise would have been at a big disadvantage. It's one of the biggest reasons that Team Heretics,
Wait, Tavi, you want
or at least biggest tools that they have to rely on their attack side,
sure.
compared to EDG's less standard approach.
Don't you over
The
there?
ultimates that Heretics have access to slightly better. And they found the gap here, if indeed they do press into B. EDG are super happy to gamble.
Ron James on the
When
team.
they're on ecos, they'll often run 4 players A. They'll sometimes push on defense.
Ron
like you
James
saw in the
plays
pistol.
Valorant?
They have a lot of ideas on. Pretty par for the course though, just trying to stack a sight when you're on the eco. Nothing really innovative. Okay.
Yo, Spike's there too. They don't know.
Takes a gander and a peek.
This spike is in serious danger of being lost. Benji's taking a risk even going to retrieve it right now.
He's having to slow down the footsteps. He doesn't know if the space has been taken. Now scurrying away. Slight mistiming there could have spelled defeat and doom for him, but okay. Stand the turret. Site's been taken up, but players are in position. EDG have got them surrounded on almost every front.
But their weapons aren't good enough to spam, so this plant should go down fairly easily. They throw the Paranoia in as well, just to make sure nobody can play Waterfall.
Aftershock is good. Kang being played in here. All that sound and distraction. Shots are here. Heads back.
Oh my
God. They're gonna get thrifty.
Give him a pixel, give him anything. Kang
The
will
whole
make it
thrift.
work. Guns have been handed.
Oh,
Crossed
never mind, bro.
over. Benji Fishy 1v2. Has a lot to deal with. Prowler running him down. And
Bro.
alongside
These
it.
rounds are insane.
It's back to back.
Thrifties.
Oh my gosh.
The Thrifties, they just keep coming.
I remember one pro game.
Nobody with Bulldog in hand
Where there
did
were
so
like
much there.
4 or
The
5
turret
Thrifties in a
evaded as
row.
well. What's
Wow.
going on there? Came back through Mound.
Planted.
Must have been offline, I think.
Yeah.
We didn't get to see it really inside the POVs that we were watching, but
just out of range.
They crept through. No problem.
Either that or they found a blind spot.
Well, certainly Kankan was trying to tuck underneath it as if he was trying to play the blind spot. It was odd. To be honest, I think Benji pointed it, in some sense, kind of the wrong direction, too.
It's a scrappy and explosive beginning here on Lotus. Hopefully seeing signs that it is a bit more back and forth. Rather than the blowouts that we've seen on the first two maps. Missing the turret. That's still here. Smoggy can refresh that one way, but he's going to respect now the Prowler in his face.
EDG have posted Shishu up over towards Rubble. So even with Team Heretics taking this portion of the map, EDG still have very good information around. Benji's got his ult online though.
You guys all gonna stay up
pretty
for
huge.
this?
When you're playing it against a team that's
I
running
plan to,
a Raze
yeah.
on the other side, usually the Raze on defense will try to rotate C.
It's the last event of the year.
But with this comp, they don't really
Yeah,
have anything to
Michelle,
stop
it's the
the
last
lockdown
event.
from
When you
coming
say it
through.
like that.
Yeah.
There's no like, I'll catch the next one.
To make use of it in the
See you in
round,
2025, bro.
passively over towards B right now.
Michelle, you should be
That's
watching.
crazy. You know what's funny? Half of these teams are disbanded. Never gonna see them again.
Lighting up the feed. That's
So you and G are gonna meet up.
You got to give up an A
in
here.
Canada?
Just
Yeah.
group
We're gonna meet up in
BLC and
Canada.
use the lockdown.
Why are we going to
No
Canada?
way to really remove
Toronto?
it.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Pass.
Oh,
Paris.
we're talking about France.
Force into their
Yeah,
hand,
Paris.
Simon.
No.
Slight jiggle again, grabs the information.
You should
Damage
meet us
being
in
done.
Paris.
Stray shots are fired in
I'll
through
be in
B.
Italy.
This feels
I'll be in
a little bit
Italy.
hectic on the side of Heretics.
Oh, I thought you told me.
He goes down to the aftershot, none the wiser. The
Yeah, we
plan
cancel
tonight.
it to next
Chichu
one.
from behind. God, he's not slowing down. 7 seconds. Benji forced to give it up.
The final player scuttles away. Still with that lockdown in the back of his pocket. EDG string 2 together for the first time on Lotus.
Strange one.
Yeah, and they've also broken the economy of Heretics. I know that we've seen the Thrifties do work, but you can't rely on them forever.
Win this
What
round.
is going on here
Michelle
though
in
as
the
well?
smoke.
Boo
Coming
just
out of the
missing the
smoke.
sound
Oh,
cues because
gets
of the
one tapped by
nightfall.
Reyna.
You can see it on your screen.
I know he can see it, but that's the only explanation I can think of.
In the chaos of that, I think when time's running low,
Yeah, one tap, bro.
decision making just going to miss. Like you said, you can't rely on the Thrifties. So the Heretics drop down. Reggie Fishy have to be the point man. With that Guardian disrespecting, at least pushing back over towards C. Speaking of disrespect, EDG have a lot of bodies behind this.
Yeah, this is one of the kind of substandard, but they still run it. Defensive looks where 4 players stack over towards A really early on. Get somebody posted there. You've got options. It could be Kankang and nobody, and you could run forwards with the Prowler, or you can just post Shishu up over towards Rubble. And it's tough, because if Heretics try to gamble that EDG have got 4A at the start of the round and fast it towards BOC, it might not be this defensive setup.
Michelle with the shorty. Never mind, they're not going aggressive play.
Lineups are here, mass pings on the mini-map at least. Heretics.
Well, they know they are
Looking to make the
slowly
mark.
hitting B, right?
Towards C.
This moment.
Smoggy.
We're gonna do a
Seeks
split.
to deny.
They're going into a seize and a medal. There is a chance that Heretics get melted.
Could eviscerate them. Gets the connection and the reveal. But it goes on either side here. Fully revealed up. Mini Boo cleaning up onto the corner. Cuts it up from Chichu. Trying to get his team right back into this one here. He does have the angle, but he hears that TP and he's anticipating it in a different direction. And ult. Lockdown. It's dropped down. This is trying.
Oh my god, it took me the whole round to knife that wall.
Pave their way through. There's nothing to really break that one. I mean,
Bro,
Simon
that
placed the
wall
aftershock
takes
to
so
see if he
long
gets
to
delay
break.
and denied. A
That's
plan from
fully
going down,
charged.
but tucked into the corner. Rians will get an extension of time into the round now. EDG up onto the flank with the flash. Out through Waterfall. Overdrive into the hands of Kang.
He's gonna go
Rians
push
just
him.
can't hold a candle to that. Movement too good. Chichu diffusing, but sprayed down. Beam down.
Oh.
Holding it down. Nobody can cross the line in the barrier. And Simon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Desperation just tucked to the side. And Josh, you said you can't rely on the Thrifties, but listen, MasterCard are getting their money's worth.
This is ridiculous. Our third that we've seen so far on Lotus. And we finally got the lockdown invested as well, and you can see now, I think, why Benji didn't want to use it so much in those prior rounds. They don't want to use it as a tool to get in onto the site. They want to use it as a tool to ensure they can get plants.
There's smoking here. Raise out.
And there is a subtle difference there. Normally, when you use it as a tool to initiate, You have to exec as it's about 4 seconds left on the clock. That's not enough time to plant. The defenders are already going to be in, trying to deny. As EDG are trying to deny Rubble currently.
Big reveal, big coverage, Mini Boo. Straight up and over, Benji Fishy looking to contain. Plugging up the holes, but he is alone. Isolated, Smoggy. Bite of the apple. Tap with a rifle. Resets it. The draw this core. Oh, the play's being made.
Oh my goodness.
You didn't have to do it to him, not like that. Embarrasses Heretics in Tree.
He is the immovable object of EDG.
And could we have it any
Ace last map, Ace this map. Different players, but still.
He's been superb at this tournament. He really has. His win rates in these opening fights, immaculate. But guess who's there supporting him on that entry too? Simon.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
The fault line comes through, stuns onto Woot, and frees him up to go for the rest of the kills. Kong, he can't even believe it behind him. He's like, mate, where are the rest of my kills? You're going to ruin my stats here, Chishu. Chishu, 12-4. He started off on Sunset 10-0. Now, he did slow down after that, but his opening to the map drove a spear firmly into Team Heretics. It's amazing how much Chishu's doing actually for them overall in this tournament. He's winning about 70% of his opening fights. That is ludicrous.
He
That's
really is.
Absolutely bonkers numbers, and you're also seeing the value that he has across the board.
Yeah.
On Haven, he couldn't quite get working today, but on previous times, he's been so good with the lurks. Intelligent player, and fairly calm under pressure too. He's one of those players alongside Kong you can expect to perform in every game.
He's been so clutch this entire tournament. Now, I haven't pulled the numbers. I haven't gone for the deep dive. I'm just going off the eye test, but I know when I see a player who's performing like this is the tournament of his life. And listen, the form has not slipped. You've seen it on the first map, maybe initially, but he's returned the fire and forced the timeout out of Heretics, forcing them to adjust and adapt. Again towards a Rubble. Wall's going to be going down here. Heretics are giving up that space. It's conceded by EDG.
And I like that EDG don't fight over it. One of the big advantages that Team Heretics comp has is that it should be able to win Rubble fights. Kong's always going to be a bit of a wild card in those Rubble fights because the Neon can get into really unexpected situations, but generally speaking, Heretics should be able to own that part of the map. EDG, though, seem to have anticipated that this is heading B. Nobody's looking to get info, and Prowlers trade.
Spot, yeah. He's hyper-committed here. It's a showstopper in the back pocket of Mini Boot. It's punishable.
Heretics don't like the look of this. Potentially coming back to Riens. It looks a little indecisive here. Riens is looking for that info that would just inform Boo what the correct decision is. Boo's had his team go towards B, towards C, and now coming back to A without really putting pressure anywhere.
They don't have any information. Why do they call this?
Not at all. The jiggle to try and get that info. Riens is calling. Wait, guys, they've potentially given this all the way up.
They need to rely on ults.
What is
Yo.
that? 5 players to receive and face him. Simon steps up, takes the challenge and takes the fight. But now the squeeze. Paranoia is perfect. And an ultra supplement. It's a cherry on top. Nobody denied. Can't step past the blue room.
Outplayed.
Smoggy's just wondering where it all went wrong.
That's what I get for doubting.
He's the player that's been lone defending C these past couple rounds. Usually this is his map. He's averaging a kill per round when he plays Clove on Lotus. But this would be something different.
Yeah, he'd have to pump up those numbers heavily. Jumping through, it's Mini Boot. Shuts him down, bullet to the brain.
I think you're dead on the money there. Where did it all go wrong? Because the EDG had the setup. They knew that Team Heretics were looking to end over towards A, or at least they had a read on it. Chishu ults over towards Mound, confirms all of the macro is in favor of EDG. And yet the peaks, Chishu just, after he'd already confirmed it wasn't C, maybe looking for a bit of info that he perhaps didn't need. He was punished for it.
Heretics back into it. Around down for now. For now being the key words. Kang is handed, offered an opportunity, and snappy reaction times are on display. Damage and bullets exchange. Woo from behind.
Wait.
Was that dagger at least stolen from him? It's Rians who lights up the feed.
So much damage been done. The players from Heretics are leaving bruised and battered. They haven't forced out the Rolling Thunder either. If they could have put enough pressure on Simon, maybe he would have cracked, but such composure to keep that ult. And if Smoggy gets one, suddenly they're not dead yet online.
It will be a nuisance.
And this is the kind of spot where you can try to play cheeky angles like this.
One and done. The ult online has a TP into the back. Hard commits that. Now you're putting the squeeze onto Smoggy. He is in the danger. There's no retreat here. There's no retreat at all. And once more, Heretics show that discipline on display. Kang!
Wow, what a savage. What was that?
Dropped. An open sight here for Heretics.
30 seconds left.
I love that snake bite, trying to deny any space over towards Waterfall. So Riens gets a safe plant off. A decision-making time for Simon. With a pit in a 2v3, you probably do not want to be using Rolling Thunder. But if they can get a spam kill, which EDG are normally so good at, maybe it becomes worthwhile.
Chances. Need a kill though to make it happen. To get the ball rolling.
They have Haunt.
Haunt, any sort of reveal is not quite.
Right there.
That's util expended. No luck at a draw from the bullets flying forwards. Heretics have wrapped this one up.
Finally, we've got a map where both teams have turned up to it.
Yeah. 4-4, like that.
I definitely agree with Potter when she was talking about the nerves being present on Haven for EDG. I think EDG just came out with a phenomenal read on Sunset that made Heretics just look like they weren't even home. Now we're getting to that even territory.
He's just going like this, and we have to expect those plays, okay?
For anybody in chat that I haven't introduced myself to, I am Free Advice Guy. I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. And our mission, and I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and our mission is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy. We believe that everyone can live a better life if they know how to properly take care of their money.
Miniboo is taken out. He's got to watch now the rest of his team to see if they can piece together this round when they're a player down. Even more so onto these angles. The contact play is called and around Paranoia. Not even a connection. Smoggy is working this map like it's his playground right now, especially onto the side. But he needs some backup and he needs to bail out. Heretics finding it.
What was that, bro?
Cancel the movement. Kang dropped down with a decay damage. Can't stand against it. Smoggy also being pushed back, postured away, and another swarm! Benji! I knew he was there.
Kang bro is just doing wild stuff, you know?
Trying to cleave the way through, one kill found, and he's still gonna not dead yet! But he might not even need it! On for the ace, damage Thunderboo! Round and round we go, onto the side. Taking it away, he's got the speed Boo buff intact, there's no plant online. There's pressure still on the shoulders of Boo.
How long does Boo hold for?
Smoggy rotating through water.
He's gone for the rotate? Oh my. It's a possibility. There was enough time for it. Boo could have walked all the way and just ran when he was out of range, but now back over towards C.
Boo can die to spam here as he plants. But I'm not even sure that Smoggy has enough bullets in his gun.
He hasn't gone for the reload. He was scared of a player being close, and now creeping, crawling up close. 1v1 still down to the timings. Smoggy!
Oh.
It's Boo!
Why didn't he reload when he was far away?
It was up to him to be that veteran presence to make sure that the round did not
He goes
go
for a
amiss.
long walk and doesn't reload.
What a clutch from Boo. Desperately needed for Heretics, I think. I'm not a fan of how Smoggy played around these situations, though, with his ult. I think you look at that round from Smoggy without an ult online, he played it immaculately. He conserved his life, backed off, played off his team's paranoias. I actually think, though, that when he has the Clovo online, he can afford to be way more aggressive in those spots and use the ult to play his team in.
It's very true, Sideshow. Bench this guy.
I love you. I hard agree with that. He's pulled this time out initially from EDG. 3 rounds in a row for Heretics.
And they've been abusing the site anchors, essentially, right? They've been trying to find spots where there isn't a seize or a stun to stop them, and Heretics can burst through. And they'll call some cancels. There'll be a couple waves in the exec. It's not anything super simple. But EDG need to get a read on where these are coming. Odin being bought here for Boo as well. Looking to try to do early spam over towards A, perhaps.
Yeah, the players are drifting over. EDG, still some bite left into the round with the weapon.
Man, Soft, I thought that guy earlier was going to follow on Twitch for sure. He did not.
Ult's online too, so could be willing to scrap here.
That's
right
big
on target.
damage.
Yeah, nobody. Chunked down.
Might have forgotten to.
Sets up for the TP. Nobody is committed here. The door's not even okay. Breaks it, backs away. Evacuation is called for.
Missed the haunt as well. It was broken, of course, but he was aiming for on top of rubble there, so they wouldn't scan the back towards where Woot was. They've lost info over towards A. That Odin purchase ended up coming through very clutch for that opening fight.
I fully expect Kang to ult and rush out of that smoke.
Oh, for sure.
A little spice to throw into a round, making sure that it is much more winnable here. Going for the potential B pivot. The door was already opened wide here. Benji, footsteps rumbling towards them. And now there's Simon. Time to strike. Time to see if he can collect and corral these kills. Up and around. Chichu back and around. Obtains the upgrade. 3 versus 3 is where we stand.
Heretics with time to cancel. EDG thought it was actually a B pivot going on there. You could see it in the way that Chishu threw his paranoia.
Yeah.
And yet they still held tall. Now nobody has to do it all.
No.
Try to play patiently.
Get in there, you got ult.
Drifting into the fight, into the fray, not watched for. Anticipating that re-swing. Ops into the ult now, not dead yet. Spam follows through. He needs the kill, he needs the assist, but Heretics are the ones under that pressure!
Woo!
And Chichu collects!
Chichu's doing everything right now.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the round to end like that. I was looking over towards Smoggy.
There's no way.
He had limited time to be able to get value out of his ultimate, and it looked like he was playing passively, but they ran away from the Clove, trying to deny them value, and straight into the waiting arms of Chishu. That's tragic for Heretics.
To collect.
Yo, the double kills that EDG has gotten are insane.
Still got to admire it. He's sitting at 15 and 7.
And again, the team with the weaker economy, though it wasn't a full thrifty, comes out with the goods. 5-5.
Strange map.
Benji has it online again. His ult.
Once more, Odin spam. TP across, TP up top. And Wood is going to be traded. Just the one for his efforts. Chichu's still here. And guess what? Peeking off of the util. There's more where that came from. Boo. See if he can cleave away in a path right through, but he realized that A is futile. Time to make the great retreat.
Yeah, I think they actually saw both pieces of utility coming from Smoggy and Simon. So they've got a pretty good read here that C is empty. And they're going to confirm it with lockdown.
Chichu's all, he can go for the instant reposition as well. They can shore this one up. Know that the site's cleared out. Heretics.
Good plant position too.
Yeah. Trying to think ahead here. Into the round, a bit of spam from Boo.
I like this.
Forces util. Forces EDG to be diligent with the clearing.
They actually,
see it.
Yeah, they didn't even use utility though. They saved the util and just barreled forward with 2 or 3 players looking to try to trade out. So now they have that utility to clear the site, but Boo!
Oh, listen, if you're going to try and opt
Smoggy.
in, exactly, brute force.
Oh.
The lane where Heretics will seek to punish, yet still smokes, propped up, and heads being pried straight off the bodies. Left down to Benji. Planted for him, up onto Mound. Nana swarms up and over, just about catching, but Simon's got the half, and that's a potential win on. Drop down
shit.
time is of the essence, ticking away from them. TP up and around.
He may not think he's
claimed. No way, Simon!
Oh!
Dropped dead in his tracks. And it's all Benji.
I thought there was such a chance there that EDG were going to sneak that one away.
I like that this guy has zero muscle definition. He's got those arms rocking though.
It's so likely that Benji waits for another tap.
No hate.
Heretics take the lead 6-5.
He's like, all my muscles in my brain and my fingers.
Another huge clutch going the way of Team Heretics. If they hadn't had those two, EDG might have been running away with this half. But as it is, Chinese
elbows
knocked down to lower economy. And trying to control Rubble. They've kind of missed out on the control of this part of the map the whole game. Their comms doesn't really favor it, but now they're driving Heretics into B.
Fast plays all around the map. Trying to go for that reaction overdrive. It's here. Kang collects.
Bro, what did I just watch?
That's it. In the blink of an eye. 6-6.
I've seen Soft do something similar.
This map truly different to the prior two. In ways that are supremely satisfying, both of them. Taking chunks out of each other, going back blow for blow. EDG's attack side is super potent as well. Team Heretics
just a little Chi-Chu and Kang.
Question. Gonna get it answered on the other side of this as well, but for now, they're sending it down to the floor momentarily as well, just to get a bit of insight from a former champion himself.
Hey guys, here with Com, of course. 콤 선수 만나보겠습니다.
He cried yesterday. Poor guy.
끝나고 나서 눈물을 흘릴 때 좀 리엔즈 선수가 위로해주는 모습을 보면서 콤 선수와 또 콤 선수 아버지가 이제 넘버원 리엔즈 팬이다 평생이라고 얘기를 했거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이렇게 또 힘든 순간에 적으로 만났지만 또 위로의 손을 내밀어줄 수 있는 선수가 그리고 이런 커뮤니티가 있다는 것에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지부터 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
I'm just really sad to be here. I'm contractually obligated.
You know, being able to showcase sportsmanship, especially when you are at a vulnerable moments like yesterday. So what's it like to have an opponent that's willing to kind of comfort you through your hard times?
I think it shows a lot of vulnerability and emotional intelligence, as my dad said. It means a lot to me for sure, because I feel like I'm a very emotional person. And yeah, I mean, it means the world to me that someone, even if they were enemy for me like 10 minutes ago, they've become my friend right
Man,
after.
he said enemy. All right.
확실히 얼마나 이 발로란트 커뮤니티 자체가 EQ가 높고 서로에게 공감할 수 있는지를 잘 보여주는 부분이라고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 또 홈 선수 같은 경우에도 뭐 눈물이 많은 이런 좀 감수성이 깊은 확실한 F이기 때문에 좀 그런 선수가 이렇게 위로를 해준다는 것 자체가 의미가 굉장히 많았고 또 굉장히 감사하다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면은 오늘 아무래도 리엔즈 선수를 응원하러 왔나 싶은데 또 보내고 싶은 메시지가 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. So I'm guessing you're here to root for Rians and Team Heretics. Anything you would like to say to him?
Keep fighting. No matter what happens in this grand finals, have fun, enjoy the moment, no matter what.
어떤 일이 벌어지든 지금 이 순간을 즐기기를 바란다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 콤 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Com. And yeah, 하나 더.
사랑해, Korea.
Thank you, Com.
I'm assuming that meant I love you, Korea.
Probably. I'll be Korean.
Just beating him, still had thought for his opponent. It shows you, I mean, there's no space for mercy, but there's still room for compassion in the way that they play. I do really appreciate that. All of their thoughts here are going to be on getting that victory, but every time you win, you see the other side of that coin, and there's going to be both sides of it here today in the grand finals. No matter who ends up winning, there is going to be one bitterly disappointed loser up on stage, and that's going to be tough for either team to deal with.
Changing the weaponry here, EDG looking to again increase that tempo, but stopped in their tracks as the Nano Swarms laid down prior.
And he's just sitting right in the middle. That's crazy.
Smoggy pretty deep on B right now. And what I love about watching Smoggy on these rounds is that he has Frenzy and Pick Me Up, which I think is just such a deadly duo.
Yeah. Speed buff if he gets that online.
And the overheal too, or the over armor. It's just, it's so tough to deal with.
The menace on the pistols.
He's often in spots where he tries to pull out. So seeing him isolated here is a little unusual. You see nobody trying to do his IGL duties, creating pressure on the other side of the map, indicating that this is going to be a C repop. Hard for Heretics to read into that, though. What is this?
No! No!
Find it. Needs to be disciplined. And just evacuating.
Where's Omen?
Still there into the back of the side.
Bro.
Unaccounted for. Will make them rue the day that they decided to ignore that position. 2 dropped. There's a third. It's all on Woot, and this guy is undeniable. The form factor, an ace denied, but he's got much more to do on the backside of that.
Why are they trolling?
And enough of the road is
I don't know. It's really weird watching them play, do certain things.
Shades of Woot at Shanghai there. Where he took down all of the Chinese squads and made the grand finals. It's been a quiet tournament from him. It's been very different. Seen him in that supportive role, looking to try to trade and help other people, help the team.
Wait,
Good
I'm
to see
getting
him have his
confused.
moment here in the pistol, though, and what an important pistol that might end up being.
The really crazy
Team
guy or no?
Heretics the
Or was that
lead,
the other
assuming
guy?
no more of those thrifties, those pesky thrifties that we've seen today.
An abundance of
Yeah, was he the one that came in as a sub?
pause called after the initial pistol round. Doesn't feel like it's a timeout to me.
You think attack timeout
Who?
after the pistol? I think it would be the first one I've ever seen.
You're probably
no, I don't think so either.
Of Woot.
The one downside of Woot getting all of those kills on the pistol is that no one else is
Mini
anywhere
Boo couldn't go
near
to
an
Shanghai,
ultimate.
so Woot played Duelist.
Usually the attacking teams on Lotus are going to want to be
Who
putting
took
those
over
into
for him? The
Mini
really
Boo,
good guy.
Benji, something like that. So we've got another tape pause here.
For me,
Oh, it was Primi.
Correct. I love that we put your time on lockdown. Take pause, you know, the light and shift and nobody moves.
I don't know, though.
Trying to take a gander over at the
You're
stage as well,
forgetting,
see
bro.
what might be.
It had to be Patatek if you're talking about a
player
sub.
we're watching
Oh,
for,
yeah.
some issues.
Yes, I am. What happened to that kid?
And hopefully we'll be
That's
able to
the
get
best
this
player I've
solved
ever
as
seen.
well. No more stops in the
He got
momentum.
dropped.
It's going to be a quick one I've just heard.
Why?
So we will be back into
Best
the
player
action
ever.
soon enough.
You want time for a fun stat?
Sure.
Not even Can
You know that
live
Team
up to him.
Heretics and Paper X are the only teams to play in a grand finals but not lift a trophy.
That's brutal for Paper X.
Everybody else that's been in a VCT
man.
Global Grand Finals has found one, you know, before, after, in a different moment.
And so if Heretics win here today, they'll pass the torch to EDG.
Yep, they'll pass that over and force EDG to be the recipient of that sad stat.
That's brutal. That's a hard one. A lot of damage. Players getting chunked down on EDG's side of things here. And a stun not enough to dissuade and push back Boo. He's going for a few more. Smokes dissipating. Rian's creeping up onto the angles, trying to cut them up where they stand. Paranoia sweeps through, but no connection. And the TB has to be used to back himself away. Still a 4 versus 4.
No way.
Simon! Oh, he was hoping for that kill. Dropped down there. The spikes in a lapse of Woot. And Heretics have a handle on it.
Nobody left as the final player. The spike could not be further away.
5 gifted.
He would have to make such a difficult journey.
Yeah.
The hero's quest to try to retrieve the unretrievable.
Woot does it again. It's a 3-piece off the back of that pistol. The Wonder Boy in action. Like you said, glimpses of Shanghai, and he's making EDG feel it.
Again though, what kind of bonus round strategy can you really concoct with an Omen ultimate? It's just not as useful. So it is great that we're seeing this from Woot, but you would like to see the ult points been invested into other people for Team Heretics to start some real threats on the defense side. This is cool though, getting a high-low setup from Heretics.
It's an interesting idea.
Looking to try to punish Kong Kong, I would say here.
Flash 2, up and over here, fault line alongside it.
Simon's utility again.
It's overwhelming, suffocating. That's what this EDG squad composition at least does well.
I mean, I think if Team Heretics really invest to these Rebel fights, they can beat them. EDG shouldn't be able to come out on top of too many altercations over there, even with the breach in their comp.
Round 15 though, it's a critical one. And an impasse could potentially be an absolutely stellar beginning for Team Heretics. Onto the second half, or EDG making sure that they stop the bleeding.
Kong Kong looking to get cleared here. But really, Boo not finding much. This info, if anything, is good for EDG to play off.
Okay, here in the footsteps.
Bates Woot forwards.
Yeah, Kong Kong's He's given that timing.
They're on Lotus, I'm on
Landed
Lotus.
on a platter. Boo.
There we go.
Drifting back into position.
Okay, it's a quick close game.
Have to evade a lot of this util. Reveal, it tags. They know he's there. Sees. Delayed. Not delayed enough, I should say. Aftershock now in through the back as well. Gives him a bit of peace of mind. Kang, he's right there. Nobody. Make sure that there's no problems occurring just from the backside of pit. Benji Fishy in position, in place. Flash the peak, but the weapon at hand just not good enough. He was sharp though. Need more than a keen eye in that spot.
Man, he knows.
Rien's with it all to do. Yeah. And no chances.
It's crazy. Kang just takes fights. He doesn't care how much health he has.
And showcasing that their macro calling can work really, really nicely. Kang inserted over towards his ult orbit A. And then as Boo opened door and went for the Prowler, I don't know whether they thought it was completely clear on A, or whether Wu wanted just to check the ult orb spot in that small timing window he had. But either way, they just gave it the first kill incredibly easily. Gonna have to do better than that in terms of getting info.
The Odin at work, Boo. Never go with things. Deep haunts. As bullets fired straight back, that's the recognition he was looking for, so happy to spray away.
And Shishu does take this timing into rubble early in a ton of rounds. He will sometimes throw in the fake teleport as well. But I think if they went for season nades, like delayed season nades over towards rubble, certainly a chance that they could catch him.
I went back. I went back to commit our
And I
attention
love this evil
span.
armbot that you
I
see
can
over
lost
towards
so
Val.
many today.
Because if EDG
Well,
threaten
these-
C,
I got
but
one
it's a
down.
fake, they're probably not going to break that alarm bot.
You ended Ascendant
Here, though,
3,
they
that's
played
all that
just on
matters.
the outside of it.
But I started at less
Benji
than...
will have the minimum amount of
ended
time
less
possible to
every
call for
time, but-
rotates. Do they break it?
Yes, I'm
no.
still in the same rank.
They're not going to allow him that time
Now they want to go.
until they hit.
Exactly, waiting for the util to come back up. Regenerative, that it is. Default line through, Benji Fishy.
Is there any play to deny Waterfall here? Because otherwise
so long.
EDG could get spammed.
Yeah, they certainly can. It's a plan tucked into the corner. No spam at work. A player in position.
I think
to
it's
do
nice that people come and go in
that.
here.
It's Heretics, 5 alive versus 5.
And
Trying
it's
to
a
play this
win,
retake now.
you know?
Planted for Mountain, but playing on site.
Come on, go where?
Controversial.
And
EDG, we'll see if it pays off now. Gonna try and hold this one back. Overdrive. It's already unleashed. Smarky tucks himself up onto the high ground.
Oh my god.
Punched away. Damage has definitely been done. And, a
And he's sliding and spraying, yep.
Wait, it's still either way at this point.
He's got his
What
mind
was it,
set on
huh?
something. He will
6-6.
do it.
Oh yeah, so it's been even.
Beautiful post-plant
Yeah,
play
I
from
wanna go
EDG
there
there.
just eat some popcorn.
Made out all of that on site. Retake util and still hold
Parents
strong.
will be eating.
I thought maybe it was going to be a two-way
No,
post-plant where they force out that utility and
That's
are
a
happy to
bunch
drop
just
back
sitting
to
down
Mount.
food. We need
And
Oh,
everyone
we
had to
did
get back into that second wave.
No, I don't like creep so much.
Don't be bad.
It's just like
Heretics are going to need better plant
what I
denial
want to
than
try.
they showcased us just there.
Croissant and butter.
Only
No, no,
Benji
no,
on
no,
site. He really needed help from Rian.
Oh, and then steak frites from that thing.
No, no, no.
There's that season A that I was
And
talking
also
about, but
all
Chishu's
of the
in, Chishu's out.
peaches.
So really, even that small
Okay, so
anti
break.
not finding too much value.
Oh,
Snaps the
peaches.
tether.
Who gets the better end of that? I think you could probably say the attackers.
I'm excited to try it.
Because even though Chishu's burned both of his teleports and taken a bit of
It's a white
damage,
chocolate.
you've
Can't make
used the
it stand
season
though.
grenade.
So big tools. Give it to delay or playing.
It looks good.
Making sure you can deny plan. Not broken.
I'm a banana pudding
Doesn't really tell them a whole lot.
It's pretty small.
Could be
for
one
6
player,
bucks.
could be many,
You
but
might
actually they
really
do
get
have the
more.
info. Rian's deep push and control over towards C Mound. Then over to either towards B or A.
Nobody is constantly involved in trying to sell the fake. If you see nobody like this,
Doors open.
look, they're
Oh,
re-clearing.
snap.
Yeah,
That's
Heretics
good.
are straight on the money. They know what's up.
Can't
Kang
believe they didn't
now
go
trying to
8
lead the charge with the rest of his team.
Except
There are
for one
smokes
round.
though. Drop down in
Oh.
position. Boo! Just lights him up. Kang
One more.
heads potentially rolling.
oh.
Woot!
It was a
Beautiful
big
shots. All rattled away. The adjustment like
Okay,
Benji Fisher
okay.
is
You needed
not
that
in
kill so
place.
bad.
Rienz though with a quick timing, unexpected flank.
Tap.
Simon's watching for it, trying to bait it out.
Haven't committed.
Go.
Rian's is giving that now as a chance for the 1v1. What is going on?
Bro.
Shot's going to miss.
What is
Position is revealed.
Oh my goodness.
Ran out.
Just
What do you
can't
think?
escape. Nobody quick to hunt him down, but that got messy.
You see the right smile
If we
there.
go to Dubai, we gotta try it.
Face palm from
Can you
Simon.
save me some or no?
That was an outrageous whiff.
All right.
Almost
You
a full
fatty.
clip
Don't
of
worry, babe.
whiffing.
There's another restaurant. No,
From a guy who we have seen,
since this one.
I think, choke a bit under pressure at
I
times
felt
here
like a
on
scam.
the big stage in
So
this
maybe the other
arena.
one, since it's a small local business.
He's 5 and 12 currently. All the utility still looks perfect from him. But sometimes you just can't quite wrangle the rifle, and you see him here getting
Let me check
pumped
right
up by
now.
the rest of the team too.
Okay, they make things so much better, babe. It's
This
like
time
actual
it's not a
bar.
disaster.
And it's
This
like
time
half
they
the
can
line
smile about it.
For the same price.
But they
Wait, I'm actually getting
dreams
scammed by.
will turn to
Is it called
nightmares
Bucket
speeding
Chocolate?
up.
if those
Yeah,
kind
you
of
are.
situations happen
Yeah,
in a
I
big
mean,
round.
it's a chain, so I can't expect much. Okay, we can stop back for this one next time.
For now for EDG, hasn't hurt them too much.
This one should be better, hopefully. It looks like the real one.
Got back control and leads of the map.
And they actually get ults online
Yeah,
earlier
so
as well,
quips.
Brent. They've got this Nightfall, Rolling Thunder, two big
I
tools
miss
to try
Mochi
to,
Pie.
honestly, I think play in the post plant almost to make sure that you have spike committed, because the way that Team Heretics are playing right now, it's quite passive.
There's a big committal. Side by side, Miniboo's right there as well. Can break this one. Rolling
Oh,
Thunder
man.
connects onto both.
That's unexpected.
We're trying to get the hell out of there, but he's revealed. Haunt. My goodness, the
Oh,
counter spam
my.
is perfect.
Great coverage.
Reinforcements did arrive in time, and Heretics have to get that initial player advantage.
And I like the change of it. Heretics really looking like they're fighting over rubble there, forces that Rolling Thunder out. Now they're in a great position where you actually can sit back a little further.
Ult's going to be used. Looking for info. Cleared out, broken. Heretics getting a very good idea that this is going to be ending over towards C.
Should I go rescue Honey?
I don't think they
Does she
have
wanna
just
be
yet.
rescue
They're
Tommy?
4 players stacked on A, expecting the re-hit.
They should have, potentially.
Yeah.
Maybe hoping that the Utah's
Oh,
enough to
okay.
delay, but Alarmbot, Nanoswarm going to be broken here. And a plan.
Benji's waiting for this plan.
He is. Nobody. Tucked to the corner here, and aftershock just to try and at least buy them that peace of mind. A bit of spam, straight bullets. No kill.
Notice
sight.
Nobody doesn't plant in the corner. He plants a little off.
Who's going to be offloading the ult of his own?
He has no dogs.
Scatters. Connects. Gets the mark onto 3 of them. No more sound cues for the majority of them. Satchel's through and abound as well, but a bullet attack slowing them into their approach. The onslaught is occurring.
Yo, why doesn't he go behind the box? What is that?
They take control. And
Why
even
does he
on
just
that
stay out in the
scoreline
open like
screen
that
on
while
top of your
reloading?
screens.
That's the kind of decisive retake you need to see from Heretics. They were in position ready to do it. 2 players outside C as the plant went down. They were lucky to get away with this early skirmish though.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
It's really good call to ult aim in, bro. I'm really proud of myself.
But yeah, I agree with what he's saying. I think that fight, the like feigning that you're gonna fight really heavy over that spot and drawing out the breach ult, super important. Benji's one away from getting his ult online. Smoggy too, actually. And Team Heretics expecting that big fight over rubble. They get Wu posted, and now they're looking to reinforce over towards C. Benji can't play the retake this round, at least not as easily, not without his ult. Alambot retracted actually as well, just saving that one.
Yeah, I mean, Benji, he's already got the acknowledgement. He knows it from the bullet spam.
He definitely knows there's a lot of players mounts.
EDG looking to try and send it now. Nanoswarm drop down towards the feet. Here's a lot of Util going to be used in kind. Boo!
Oh, what? That was a quick 3 down.
EDG. Decimated
His
defense.
voice goes right out.
Damn.
2 being found
literally
from
spider
Kang
on
Kang as
them.
well.
Like-
Still continuing to carve into these sites.
There's a spider on there.
Woot and Miniboo make anything of this. It's a 2v4.
Please stop. You give this fight to me.
The ult online for
Oh my God.
Miniboo. There's chances, but it
Oh my God.
requires the impetus, a kill to be found at least. But with Woot dropping, chances dwindling, and yeah, return of the fire, a swing from Simon, getting his confidence back.
How hard do you think Riot is rooting for
A lot's been
EDG
made
to
of the
win?
comparison between Kang Kang and Aspas because they played in the upper bracket final.
They're like,
Pretty hard.
if China is the only region that plays this game, we'll make a ton of money.
Play, what's striking to me is that there's such a massive difference between those 2 duelists. Kang a bit more similar to
They're gonna be
Miniboo,
very happy.
with more of a flair for
Right, owned by
individualism.
China.
Please tell me.
Is it really?
It makes me think about what Heretics have recently been saying in a lot of their press conferences. Neil was asked in the aftermath of them beating Leviathan, of course both teams have in this arena, how do you deal with Aspas? And Neil, the coach for Heretics, said, well, actually, when you look at his play, he's quite a calculated duelist player. You can deal with it. To us, to Heretics, we find the more explosive duelists that just run in there.
So is League of Legends the biggest game in the world?
We find those players to be more difficult to play against.
What's the next biggest game in the world?
Could you think of an example that's better suited than Kang to the archetype of player he just described?
What are we talking about?
Safe as an example.
Competitive?
When you're talking about the matchup here,
viewership, popularity. I don't know. I don't really know how to rate it.
Dunking on them every map.
Viewership, then yes, League.
He'll take a mile. He will disrespect you.
Then I would probably say CS:GO.
Paying off.
That 1-2 combo of Kang
And then
have dominated the last couple of maps.
And then what?
And we're really waiting for somebody on Team Heretics to step up and have the same
Owl
impact.
now.
It's funny, I could care less about League of Legends, but I do enjoy watching it with you.
Big ult still left to play for.
Hey bro, we got 1 month.
And then what starts?
To make it a bit more winnable,
Worlds?
but the defensive setup has adjusted.
What we watched last year.
Trying to make their mark known here. That's an early opening with Kang falling.
It's very, very tough to hold on to Mound against EDG. They've got really great protocols for this.
He's going to try and reclear.
Yeah, you see the way that they're going to tap door?
Yeah. It's a paranoia already sent flying as well. You have to give this one up, and it is respected. Heretics.
Really well done there.
Pull this util out, now holding. Defaulting, drifting back into the crossfire setup, he just missed it. Barely a shoulder, potentially.
Luke, pick against the top 3.
He missed.
Top 3 most played games ever.
Ever?
Yep.
I have no idea. Oh, Super Mario 1.
Magic across the map.
What was going on there? Was Boo late on the call to get the Viper wall up? Was Rien's late on the acknowledgement of the com?
Call it,
What is
let's say
going
franchise.
on over towards B? EDG have just been granted an excellent route
Most
back
played
in.
franchise.
Nintendo?
Swirling.
Yeah, of Nintendo. Like, subsection of Nintendo.
Dude, what?
Can't answer back. It's 2 found. Instant there with a stun. And a swing once more from Simon. Not dead yet. Need to find some value. I believe Smoggy.
Oh, the timing! No way!
And it leaves it down to 1. The rookie. Struggling this series, at least in this map as well, with his confidence, and he's got to do it against Mini Boo. Pass the rifle over to the healthier player.
Something with the Wii.
And a lockdown committed.
No.
Simon, how do you play this?
Is he gonna push?
Forced to press forwards potentially there.
Yeah,
He's
he just
overstaying
did.
his welcome. Swings potentially. Footsteps down.
Oh my god, what a play. What a play. That was going to be absolutely terrible if that Killjoy just backs up.
What?
And look at the relief on his face.
He's gambling and running super far.
Just satisfaction that he managed to make that one
He
work.
loses if he runs away.
He was completely stuck.
Yeah,
Utterly committed
for
to
sure.
the
It's
play.
kind of like a free defuse.
If Heretics had gone in one at a time there,
Almost
if their
defusing like
spacing
he's
hadn't
running
been
back and then
quite as
being
tight,
held.
they had that round. The rest of his team cannot
So
believe
insane.
it. He's just given them the map.
EDG wins
up to
now.
11.
Yeah.
All to the back pocket of Simon. And Mini Boo, hard committed.
wanna hear your
Molly to try and
talk
clear
about
his
their
way
win.
through.
Dang, that actually saved him.
It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Nope.
Kang not to be denied.
Nope.
Oh my god.
It's cracked the side wide open.
No, it's 100% accurate on her
With
slide now.
rifles in hand, the EDG catapult themselves up to 12. There is nothing that Wu is going to be able to do about this. And Benji used his huge retake ult in the prior, and it ended up working
Luke,
against them.
it's Tetris, Pokemon, Call of
A
Duty.
tragic end to Lotus
Really?
for Team Heretics by the
Tetris?
look of things. They would need
I guess that makes
some
sense. People
magic
still
to
play
get this
that
one to
today.
overtime.
500 and some million
It's got to be
copies
12
sold.
for EDG.
What?
As you said, you need that magic.
Pokemon has
Heretics have not come up with the answers.
460.
And
And
Kankan
then
continues to tear through them.
COD has
It's dominance.
425
It's a
million.
four-piece in that round.
The way that
Wow.
he's supported by utility, there are a lot of teams
And then the next,
that
the fourth is
have
like
moved
200
away
million.
from the idea of setting
like the
up
top
one
three are
big
on
star
another
player to go in
tier of
and
their own.
dominate. But I think EDG are showcasing that with the right supportive elements, it really can work.
Asian representation.
Rien's rocked.
Okay. Jimmy.
Has the ult online.
Okay.
Do you go for that committal at the start, or do you wait to see if EDG pressure C?
That's cute.
Can't let despair settle in now if you are Heretics. Trying to
There was a Chinese girl earlier.
EDG
Cheering for Heretics.
straight over towards B. Overdrive by Kankang. He's earned that
The
one
wrong
well.
team, brother.
A bit of random spray straight through the smokes, cleared out most of the avenues. So nobody with the plant down. Kankang holding it down still with that paranoia and a stun.
Oh, huge.
Disrespected. Miniboo takes the fight straight to him, dropping him down. The smoke is there.
Oh my God.
Wait once more.
Oh.
It's all collapsing. Heretics have no
GG's.
Yo, go save
Rien's would
Riens.
have to pick up the pieces. He'd have to pull up a miracle. The double up discipline. EDG have a chokehold onto the site. 13 to 9.
Just...
Lotus is theirs.
Kang becoming a worldwide
What a
superstar.
sick finish to this man from EDG. And I think when you look at those final few
It's funny because they were
rounds,
talking
how
about
tight it
Kang
was
before
the entire
EDG
time on
had
this
done
map.
anything.
You have to give credit to Simon. That 1v2.
They were like, this
and his
kid's
calmness
crazy
in
and
that
calm.
moment has just delivered it for
He's
EDG.
doing it at the highest levels.
Now one map is all
Let's
that
talk
stands
about this
between
stuff.
EDG and making history.
Do they disband because of how demoralizing it is to lose back-to-back finals?
I don't think so. Even if you don't win, going to 2 finals, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, 24/7 gamer boy? Hey, to give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional
Finals again for a long
since
time.
2014. I mostly hang out with my family and play Valorant. Stream. Alright, I'm just muting the audio. Last time I got a strike from, I forgot which one, because one of the songs that was played in a commercial during break. But it was only one region of the world. I think it was YouTube, and it was like one specific country my video was not allowed to be played in because of a song that was 10 seconds, and it was super quiet on my stream. It's like, okay. Yeah. Weird. How are you doing, gamer boy? To finish up with that, our mission here is to empower millions of everyday people by making financial wisdom and guidance accessible to all, fostering widespread financial literacy.
You guys are leaving Thursday morning for TwitchCon?
We're doing what?
Yeah.
Leaving Thursday morning?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, then. The convention doesn't start, right? It starts Friday?
Yeah, it starts Friday. So
Right,
Thursday,
so-
I think Thursday would be the best day for us to go to the Brazilian steakhouse.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Put in a long day driving, well, not long, but 6 hours driving. Check in, put our stuff in, go grab dinner, and then we could just either chill at the house or go do more. I don't know.
Yeah, in the hot tub.
There we go.
I'm down to chill.
Yeah, especially after a long ass drive. Go eat a boss meal, and then chill out in the hot tub.
That'd be fire.
Accidentally run into the Twitch CEO, invite him back to the hot tub.
You know what he looks like?
Hey, bro, we got a hot tub. You want to join?
How do you create them, gamer boy? Tell me about it. Would you go into my streams and clip them?
Alright.
Or what would you do?
It's about to be 3-1.
I hope so, bro. I'd like to take a little nap before the kids wake up.
I agree. I'm tired.
And then what? Do you send them to me?
They'll be sticking around for their.
What, do you send them in like a file drop or something like that?
Yo, G.
What's going on, bro?
When you coming over here?
Wednesday.
Damn. What time?
10 p.m.
Yeah. What the?
Damn.
You were going to gym or not?
You're out of your fucking mind.
That's Tommy's demon hours right there.
Yeah, he's smoking some good crack.
It closes at 12, remember?
Yeah. I'm good, bro.
What are you gonna do? Get home? Get here and eat and sleep? Huh?
I'm gonna fucking eat, yeah.
I mean, it's possible, Gamer Boy. I don't know how I would be able to trust that you guys are legit. Like, I'm not sending money to somebody before work is done, and I doubt you guys are doing work before money is paid. So I don't know. I clip all my own right now.
Cancun.
Cancun. Chocolate?
Cancun.
What exactly in Cancun? What is like that hotel?
Tamales. So excited for real tamales.
They're not just gonna have roast food.
Oh, but then Tommy and I at breakfast, we're gonna get our eggs. Don't worry.
Interesting. How do you receive payment?
They got a lot of tropical foods.
And then what is it? Pay per video, or at the end of the month, or how does it work?
I don't want to gain weight.
So I'm definitely interested in some of that.
Then your clothes won't fit like mine in Vietnam, bro. How embarrassing.
I don't know if you know or look at other things, but I actually stream on 6 platforms. I'm on Stonks, stonks.com.
Thank you for getting spider.
Okay. Stonks.com, Kick, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I post shorts to multiple of them. Well, I'd probably just need one short and then cross-post it to, or with every single short, I'd cross-post it to all of the platforms.
Baby, but did my mom say anything about those 2 pictures? That picture is crazy, by the way. Like, I can't believe your face was like that. Who took that picture?
My mom.
Why would she take that picture of you?
I don't know.
And why did she have it? Why would she send it to you?
I don't know.
Hey, that's so much difference. I don't know if you see it, but I see it.
Payoneer? What is that?
You look younger.
Yeah, I kind of see it.
Collarbone, too.
So it's a bad.
Bad what?
My hair's in the bad angle.
No.
The bottom one. The
it's
after.
Not. No, it's not. Thanks, fluffy.
Have you guys heard of a... Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead.
Have you heard of a payment system called Payoneer?
No.
No.
Here.
What is that?
I don't know. Somebody is offering to do 30 shorts for $60. And that price is good, but payments are in Payoneer, like one word, and I've never heard of that before.
Like, is that okay?
Yeah, creating shorts is the most time-consuming part of this whole thing.
You sure there's no AI for that?
Binance. AI for what?
Creating clips?
Not that I know of. Once that has happened, all these editors are out of a job.
AI art? AI clips. Have you tried it yet?
No, I have not.
AI video, be like, clip creator. Bust it out. I caption.
There is AI for clipping.
Really?
Yeah, it's subtitles and everything for you too.
Binance. Let's see. Have you guys heard of Binance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely interested, gamer boy. I don't care about this. I'm just curious, but what country do you operate out of? No matter what your response, I'm definitely interested in this. So, man, he gets 4 with a Vandal and also kills a Boombot.
Are we aiming incorrectly?
Yeah,
Zero
I was just curious because of the price. Price is pretty good, but I'm honestly trying to change the world. So the more content I can get out, the better.
You want to see better?
I would definitely be down for 30 shorts for $60. What is the length of the short? Am I what? A stream meeting?
Unmute it.
Oh, my bad.
He's been so good on this map. I think especially when he is playing that Raze, the way he's pathing into
Yes,
the
I
sites,
would,
he does
gamer
such a
boy.
great
Yes, I
job of
would.
Isolating those side
Do you
anchors
want
and providing
to
a
reach
ton
out to
of
me
value for his
on
team here.
This is the other thing, though. Heretics, they took down Gen G
Discord?
on this map. Would
I'm
you
free
like to
advice
see
guy
them
on
do the
Discord as well.
Astra stuff again, or maybe, you know, revert back to what they were doing before?
I think you get away from the Yoru. It was a really nice answer to the Cypher.
The stream
but
feels
you
really
know,
loud
like,
now
you
after
can
I
play
had it
so much
muted.
faster with other comps, and I'd love to see him speed it up and get a little more scrappy.
Do you think that's what they need to do against EDG? Just speed things up and maybe disrupt their tempo a little bit?
Yeah, I think Bind is all about team fights, just less about individual confidence and just team fighting with
G, are
utility,
you thinking
which
about
I
getting
think
on like
Heretics
a
are incredible
consistent
at,
stream
so
schedule?
I think if they lean into it, they'll have it.
Yeah, it did surprise me a little bit that I felt like when EDG slowed the game down, they looked actually quite a bit
Go
better
hard
than Team
for like
Heretics
a
when it
month
came down to
before
that mid-round
TwitchCon.
situation. But you're absolutely right that they have been defined by the team fighting for Team Heretics, but that has also been the
TwitchCon.
MO for EDG in the past.
Oh, are
but
you
I feel
back?
like that's not
Oh,
true
yeah, I
to
guess
the
it's
same
less than a
extent
month now, huh?
with this current team. We have seen some of the moments where they're in those team fights, it gets a little bit sloppier. It doesn't feel like the coordination between
Yeah,
the
it's
players is
free
quite
advice
as
guy.
perfect as
My
Team
channel
Heretics
name
has
is
shown
my
us about
username
it.
on
I mean,
Discord.
Whatever they have installed,
Free advice
it
guy.
has to be
Although
good.
with spaces.
It has to be clean, because right now, Kukuku,
Or-
it feels like all the momentum, the
It might be
confidence
like
are on the
this.
side of EDG.
Oh yeah, totally. Like first map, yeah, Heretics started off super strong, but they bounced back in incredible fashion in something that
Might be
was
like
their
that.
home ground. If there was some preparation, and Heretics is to keep their composition, we can expect this from EDG again. Also the confidence, so many individual plays, so many 4Ks, aces that we're seeing from their side, makes you feel like every single round is winnable. And against the team, getting that feeling against the teams like with Heretics with so many individual stars makes you a winner.
After losing those 2 maps in a row now, after having a great early lead to the series for Team Heretics, what do you think the conversation is like with their coach right now to bring them back into this final?
I mean, you get to walk away going, look, we lost on their pick. We have time to reset this. Probably throw a little strategy talk of how you can surprise them on bind a bit. And at this point, I think as a coach, it's nice because you can just call on the players and empower them by saying you've already had experience on these stages because they have, right? They've been, they played in a grand final in Shanghai, so they ought to know what they're doing here.
But it's really important for them to close out, because if they don't, it's another second place finish. 3 already this year. A heartbreaking way to end it in Shanghai. Twice in EMEA. They can't let that be the way their year ends.
Yeah, but if you think about it, the longer the match prolongs, the hardest it becomes from Heretics. It looks like they lose that kind of steam. We can also think about the amount of matches, the amount of rounds that Heretics has played just in this tournament is outrageous. EDG has had an easier way here. It's not that they didn't fight it, but doing it through the upper bracket, getting those breaks, getting the wins against the teams that you already know you're comfortable against makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does indeed. And of course, this is EDG's first ever global best of 5 as well. We don't have any info when it comes to their stamina, how they're going to handle when things get a little bit later. But as we take a look at the agent select, let's see, Kaplan, if Heretics have changed from the Astra Yoru, and they have.
Yeah, it looks like they went back to their tried and true. I mean, they're so comfortable with Gecko.
Oh, here we go.
Like
I see it.
Very
That's
brawly
weird. It came
map,
in my inbox.
I think
I got it.
they're definitely, they should feel like, oh, we can pilot the meta comp better than the other team. Let's do it.
They absolutely look like they could. It's been
We
great
are
in the past.
friends
I think
now.
the biggest question is, did EDG see this coming? Were they prepping for the Yoru instead? And does it even matter? Because EDG is a team that once they get that confidence, once these players are standing up, yelling, winning those clutch rounds, they feed off that so well. And it does feel like they're set up here for a chance to win that trophy on Bind.
Well, this could potentially be the last map we see in this grand final. So Kaplan, please do us the honors and toss it over to Bren and Saisho.
All right, Josh, Bren, I just want at least one Jayo each from you this cast. No matter who you're rooting for. A couple Jayos and I'm happy. Take it away.
Listen, that's putting me on the spot with Mandarin. Josh, take it away.
Kaplan, Jayo! There you go.
Yeah.
I'll root for you.
Excellent,
Now,
excellent. Listen.
What a potential final map we have here if EDG are able to close it out, and another spot where Heretics have to dig deep to push it further. I love that the desk was bringing up Heretics BO5 win rates this year. They've only won 2 out of 6 best of 5s that they've been in so far. They've lost 3 of them domestically. They've lost 1 of them in the grand finals of Shanghai. Those are learning moments, but they can't let it slip from them again. Not to a team where it's their first ever time in a spot like this.
EDG are on the cusp. They've already made history for China, for themselves, with a minimum finish. They're looking to carve their place in the history books by being champ winners here. Benji instantly answers.
GG.
The flood defense comes up with the goods. A plan down for Kang to play around, but smoked off. His team was picked apart. Methodical was the nature. And Heretics now can stick this one. Peace of mind here.
Yeah,
there's no chance for Kang. Pissed around for Heretics. That's what they need.
Kang's going to save the armor here, actually. A pretty unusual situation for him to be in. But they already got the plan down, so he doesn't get punished in terms of the money. A lovely play there with the Dizzy. That's actually really similar to the way that you're going to see nobody defending when EDG are on the defense side. Benji swings through, able to shut things down.
One enemy remaining.
I think Heretics should be feeling comfortable here. This is a map that they can turn it around on. But EDG have got some dangerous looks. Chichu's pretty aggressive.
Talking about turning it around after a pistol round, that's weird.
And they like pressuring over towards Showers and B-Long. Tend to fight in those kind of areas with a lot of utility coming through from Simon.
I'll send it flying forwards here, but it's a season and a. The combo works to perfection.
It's just perfect.
Yeah. Age-old as it is. Attempt to shore up. Take a Showers as well. Chichu swings in from the side here. In through the smoke is Smoggy. There's danger lurking, but as long as Boo holds his nerve, should be able to find it. And yes, indeed he does. So
even spotted out the final player there.
Yeah, Chichu low enough as well that the chances have dwindled to almost naught, and now finally there. So Crossing over the line once more, another round for Heretics. It's 2 in a row with 4 players alive. You can keep it healthy heading into the bonus.
There's another map as well, actually, where I'm going to be taking a look at Miniboo. He received so much praise, and I think a lot of the community starting to change their mind about their perception of how good he is, to giving him that credit. But he has yet to really come online in this grand final. His performance in the group stage was a little dim. Playoffs, he's been playing fantastically. A massive improvement, like 30% better in playoffs, generally speaking. But I'm waiting for him to have that level of impact.
Oh, the punish. Stimmied up, speed boosted onto the line. They knew that Rians was going to be making a play for that when the smoke was in their faces.
Nice idea from EDG.
Yeah. Move is one of the pieces of util, the tools that Dizzy did would otherwise get them that acknowledgement up through B long. Now there's a horn of their own. EDG might be trying to take some space up and over. Still a smoke in their faces. A season and A that's just about dodge, sidestep.
They can go through the teleport here. If Benji ends up taking down Chishu, expect to see that TP over towards A, and then it really is on Miniboo with Spectre and Nade.
Yeah, has not been given up.
EDG staying flexible in this spot, but without any showers, you know, control or information, it is a gamble to go through that teleporter. That's why I'm saying I think they'll only do it as a last resort. Benji is looking for this fight though. He is posted really aggressively inside hookah.
Feeling like he needs to step up to it. Side swing, it's traded. The boost still there. Not knock at the front door here. TP immediately. He's going to be cleaning up Chichu. Dropped him 20 seconds.
Smoggy has to leave.
Yeah, that's a TP.
And now these 2 players are scattered.
Kang trying to catch that. He does. Rotations. No safety available, not for Boo. Trying to get a run on, trying to see if they can play this timing well, but already plan is down for Smoggy. Retreats to a bit of safety, back into showers. Kang crossfire. Setup is available all the way up in heaven. Onto the wire, tap already. Bullet to the back. Miniboo down. Woot left to do it all. Stray bullets running out. Nothing else to work with. But the sidearm and still finds that one. Still reload. Timing up for it. The time is ticking. Early against him. Smoggy spraying. Spam not on time. I mean, Woot 38. 7 bullets. Right down.
Wow.
Pistol in hand. Smoggy.
That was an expensive round.
That's a round that very easily could have gone the way of Heretics though and converted the bonus. It took everything from EDG there. Even after getting the opening kill, they needed Kang to be able to win that duel against Boo. If Kang had not been able to pick that up, I don't think they have a chance. There's the reaction as Kang got killed by the ghost. Masticating furiously.
Top of the orb. Kang's trying to punish. Disrespected. Miniboo's grabbed it. He's out of there.
And Boo, the danger man from the previous round, who was anchoring B, has now made his way into lamps. This is a spot that he's going to have to be cautious as the orb drops, but could backstab.
Oh, EDG contacted all the way. Enough to get a kill there. Bullets flying forwards from Boo. Look at the answer. Testing the defense a little bit. EDG in through A short. Spam and spray. An attempt to deny that plan from coming down, but EDG get that extension that they were looking for. Tripled up. Lamps is a hot commodity.
Rian still has full util. Mosh into Lamps here would clear that out.
Boomboss sees it, spots it. Miniboo just taking the peek anyway. Mosh over the top. Doesn't clear it out. Sliders to Bangles to play into, and that window of opportunity is seized. Chichu in through the back. Sidestep again, Benji. Meeting him pound for pound. But it's a 2v3. The hourglass is running dry. It's a tap from Woot. He wants to force them out into the open. No easy access to any of these players. Benji wrapping all the way around. He knows the only option is to run.
Heretics fumble that retake a little, in my opinion. The normal Mosh position would cover all of the interior of Lamps. The Mosh that was thrown there, it ends up going mostly over towards the kind of entrance to Lamps, which doesn't clear out those positions inside thoroughly enough. Heretics now pushed down onto a bad buy. Benji's one holdover weapon, really the only thing they have to work around. Are they going to try a sand crunch? Rien's Dizzy lineup would seem to suggest that.
Right there. King's wrapping around.
Miniboo, I think, is trying to stay flexible. He can commit short or through sand.
Use the flash here on EDG's side of things. Clears most
watch
of the way.
the rest tomorrow. Have fun.
Later, Michelle.
Control over towards B long.
Night.
Miniboo through the TP.
Later, G.
Must have got a tag for him to make a play like that. They want to run them down. Where they stand, Simon.
Good night, good night.
Later.
Scratching his head at that one.
Whoops. Later, guys.
Miniboo was looking to take a timing because he couldn't stay
Okay,
short
guys.
for that long. But Kankang's taken one of his own. He slipped into this cubby on B site in front of the Viper wall, and now he can play the rest of his team in.
All over the place. Dizzy.
Huge.
Combines their might, augmented with the showstopper. And Heretics.
They just, that was a crazy retake. Thrifty.
That's beauty.
And I was asking when we might see Miniboo have a big play, step up, really feel the tempo of the game. And I think this is the round you point to. He's controlling short with the nade and his Sheriff, takes a timing to go through that TP, and then whips it out of hookah. Cranking his crosshair 90.
Deep breaths.
And Team Heretics are now building up to massive ults as well. There is a potential here for Kankan to get his online, and maybe that is incentivizing EDG to go and take some showers control. It looks like Miniboo might want to fight, but normally you'd expect him to be doubled up with somebody if indeed he wanted to really fight aggro. This is
again. No way, he thought the path was clear, Miniboo. There's no way you escape. He does not at that.
And then the Thrash comes through to try to showers crunch, but they're not set up for it, and it was too late to bail him out. It's a disaster for Heretics.
No connection, a wasted ult.
Hiding from that boombot, Brent, just gave EDG the most enormous advantage in the round. And now Heretics forced to take risks. And with the info that plenty of players were showers, they've pushed out B, pushed out Fountain, the fight happening in Cave.
There's a brawl skirmish to take place. Kang, just the one and gets out, drop down to 1 HP, still lucky to be alive. Benji Fishy, it's your time to shine. Up and past for the Prowler, latching, has to break it, drops down to Snakebite. He's worried about the fast tempo increase. EDG though, gonna temper it around.
EDG have more players alive right now, but they do not have good info. They have no idea where Rienz is. Rienz could still be playing in Fountain, he could be tucked in sand somewhere, hookah. EDG are going to have to be meticulous in terms of how they clear out all of these angles, or just group up together and hope they can trade him.
Yeah, Kangan's going to take point on that. He's on 1 HP, you might as well. Go for some wide swings. See if your team can trade you out right behind you. Born for most of the way here, Rienz reveals himself. Look down towards it, orbital strike. That's 13 seconds left to plant. That time pressure is applied. EDG have got to make a go of this one. Rebounds on the volley, but it just about missed. Simon's still alive. Here's the Nightfall now. Sends it flying, and Kangan with it. Oh, there's some value. Benji Fishy. Drop down. Rienz knew where he was from prior. Players are stepping up to the challenge here, but he's going to try and pluck them out of the picture still. EDG.
There's 3 of them sitting there.
Locking it down, ensuring that Rienz cannot step over that line. Full control. He's hoping for the random shot, but it will not happen in time.
Heretics did what they could to try to salvage that, but really it was lost right from the start. Heretics didn't realize that EDG were going to make a play for the ult ult themselves. And this from Miniboo, I think, is terribly greedy. He was not close to an ult. It wouldn't have materially changed the round in any way. He just thought, might as well, because my boombot didn't see anything. EDG punished him massively for that bad information. And they even pull out the orbital strike on the defense side too.
Heretics. Here inside to life. Dodge, not quite. Benji reveals his hand.
You hear that and you run.
Simon's gonna be hearing that.
Judge in hookah, you get out.
Hookah essentially a no-go. Looks like they might want to make a play for it anyway. There's a seize, rebounds, and it does get the connection, but is there any follow-up? Benji playing in front, and again there's that danger! Ults were committed.
Man, what? Just to clear out
Benji wasn't
hookah?
fried in the process. The bullets at least did the job before. It blew
And they
up
swung
and
before
over.
the
This is where Chishu loves to take fights, but Rian's on the other side, and Chishu's taking the timing.
Tested here, Chichu with that timing. Puts a bullet there, straight to the brain of Boo. Smoggy trying to evacuate, knows that they have to try and retreat, but already the timing, whipping it around. Woot, he's caught all the way behind them. If you kill Smoggy, it's a spike drop down. This timing and angle is absolutely everything. Smoggy, he wins out that fight. Chichu, the chokehold onto it, but there's gaps into the play, and the pit just plays them in anyway. Dizzy, not broken in time, gets the reveal.
Why? Why would Chichu do that? It's in the ult. What are you doing?
They can't stand against that.
What a save there from Rian to Miniboo. Woot is going to have his heart in his mouth. He had the entire round in the palm of his hand. He could have dropped Smoggy and lost the duel, and the rest of his team bail him out of a difficult situation. Rian's continues to just be superbly consistent, but Miniboo has really activated.
Sometimes it happens.
Then fair enough. Sometimes it does happen. You're in a spot to win the round and you whiff it.
The mood is good.
Like I said earlier about Simon's play a few maps ago, it doesn't matter if the round ends up getting salvaged, you just can't let it happen in a big moment. Simon redeemed himself massively on Lotus with the 1v2 he pulled off. I'm sure Woot will have his spot.
EDG going to be taking a tumble here with the money. Kankan's got a rifle in hand. He's the one who has to do the work if there's any chance in the round.
I'm always drawn to where Chishu is playing on the map. He's so aggressive with these lurks, and if you give him 1v1s, he's incredibly good. I'm watching him play over towards Shower here, wondering if he's going to look to play off the rest of his team's distraction, because he takes early backstab timings. If his team are pressuring short, he's going to swing almost immediately, and it looks like Woot looking to clear. All right, that should at least give them some idea of where the danger is.
Watch the lie, but Miniboo now is going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Woot's going to be covering. Fire over the shoulder. Still trying to lock down that Shower's control as well, but revealed up. There's some danger here still. Sees, connects. They see the Terror into the corner. Chichu. It's a nasty one. Pulls it back from the brink, but not before he is toppled. Ram's control. Once again, putting the premium. Simon.
He was not expecting that.
Matters into his own hands. This rookie.
Yo,
is lighting them
Simon.
Up. You're gonna be joking. What is that?
What a round from Simon.
Bro.
Where's he pulled it from? EDG are so good at playing inside smokes and spots like that, but you just don't expect it. First of all, from the Fade player, no matter who it would be.
He's running around like he's playing ranked. The timing as the smoke just doesn't.
I think it's pretty fair to say that the pressure seems to be off his shoulders at this point. The difference in what we're seeing from him, from map 1 to recent performances, especially coming out at the back of that 1v2, he's willing to play loosely and make the plays, take the timings. Heretics have the ult, but no weaponry.
I am really looking forward to having a normal sleep schedule.
I like that double face.
Yeah, almost with the punish.
Yeah, I feel that.
Almost.
And again, Chishu looking to try to take space off the back of it. As his team pulls those 3 players to B, it softens up A and maybe allows Chishu to find his one. Boombot sails past again. That bad information for Miniboo.
It's costed them rounds. We're aiming to hold them back. He hears that jump spot. Snaps to the side. No shots on target though from Chichu. And he has revealed his hand here. His very deep flank. Woot. Laura in hands, Boo seeking to retreat. It's an open angle, unaccounted for.
I like this pause though. You've already killed the smokes player. If you wait out the Viper wall, they've got nothing to be able to stop you. Woot's really the only danger player here, I think.
Gets the info.
Then again, this pit is actually going to be a little difficult to get through. I'm surprised Benji invests this. 4v5 with only a Sheriff.
Yeah, Woot's got the info. I think that they're all trying to make their way over towards B.
Oh boy, he's not going to be expecting this.
Oh. Needed to be towards the dome anyway. Yeah, and TP's putting the squeeze back onto him. Still, Kang Kang. A bit of miscom.
Miniboo has ult.
And
This
right
round should be over.
It's theirs for the taking. Showstopper unleashed. Let loose onto the feet. Nobody Do not stand a chance. Blown to smithereens, reveals up and counting. 6 seconds
Wow.
left, there's no plant in sight. You can take your time because the round is in the palm of their hands. Heretics swing bank, release the pendulum. They take control of the map.
Wow. This game is crazy.
Chalk up another 4v5 win for Team Heretics there, but I did not see that one coming. We've seen it all throughout the tournament. They're amazing when they're a man down. But here, they were rifles down as well. No smokes player on defense. The ults ended up closing it out,
That's
but
so
really,
sad from his POV.
Seriously.
I think a lot of that is to do with the space that Woot took over towards A, letting them know that it was B. The pit scared EDG. They did not want to fight into the eco weaponry. I can understand why as well. From EDG's perspective, you're thinking, all right, there's a pit down. They probably have a bunch of stingers. Why would we want to go in there?
Exactly where it thrives, close quarters.
But, I mean, it wasn't. It was a sheriff. It was Benji with a sheriff trying to make himself puff up and look big, look scary.
They postured him away into the open arms of Miniboo. And he's been decimating. I mean, he's 12 and 5 right now. He's top of the scoreboard for his team. Talked about it, you know, like as a player, I think, shining a light on him. He's just been thriving and improving as the tournament has gone on.
Absolutely. If you compare the stats when he was playing in groups to when he was playing.
That's weird.
through
TikTok
the
just
playoffs,
labeled my
it's
video
just
as
a world of
inappropriate for
difference.
some
Like I said, he's like
audiences.
28,
I
30%
was tagged
more
as
damage,
Valorant, so I'm not
even higher in
sure
terms of his like
why.
skill improvements.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's still playing the same way. He's still getting aggressive. He's still going for those entries. He's still taking that tip of the spear job.
I will
for
probably
Heretics, but now he's hit it.
Sunday night go to bed
Woken
pretty
up in
early.
this grand final, perhaps just in time.
Back and
Do you
forth.
start like Wednesday or Thursday or something like that?
Heels. 2, at least 3 towards the tail.
Monday.
Oh, you actually start school Monday.
Information.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're going to be taking this one with a much more.
What type of time did you select for your classes to start and end?
I think there might have been a play towards an orb, but
They're like all online classes.
Oh, all right.
his eyes
Like
over towards
independent
Suku.
work
Clears
stuff.
most of it with the boom.
That makes it easier.
Broken. They think something's up.
Yeah, pretty much.
School is so different. For me, it was pick the classes and pick the times and then go to campus.
Shake occurring.
Yeah.
What's the goal for EDG?
The community college I'm going to is like 90% online classes.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
trying
guess
to figure out,
that's
yeah.
pretty normal now.
I feel like they've been slowed down in quite a lot of these bind attack rounds, and they haven't quite had enough options available to them when the time ticks
Although
down.
that sucks for the people who can't.
Yeah, they're
learn,
going to
who
try
have
and hit
hard
into a
time
site
learning
where
that
they've
way.
still got
Yeah.
Mosh on the defense side. Benji's still got Wall up. There's so much they have to
Great
get
for
through.
those who
Seize,
can, though.
Nightfall.
Exactly.
It looks so tough.
Everything you could ask for if you are Heretics, just trying to bunker down, bolster the defense. And with 23 seconds left, time running short. It's an ult offloaded. Kang trying to get into the mix, into the action, and a fight to be taken, but traded out anyway. Beam down with the Phantom in hand. It's just that 1-for-1 and the
But
plan
don't they
with
say a
Penguin.
trade is
Go off anyway.
better
No
for the
pushback
attacking
occurring,
team?
Not from Heretics, not right now, but maybe enough damage.
Like
has
if
been
your
done. It's 4
defense,
versus
a
4.
1-for-1 is not worth
Into
it.
the round. Benji was just watching for any sort of stragglers. Hard committed positions by EDG.
Maybe. I think it more
up to
so
Smoggy
depends
to hold
on
them back from the elbow angle.
the agents that are traded. Like
Pixel
which
angle
agent
to
is
work
more
with
valuable.
Nate. This is
Like if a
cheeky.
duelist gets traded,
Dodges,
then
rebounds,
it's
snake
probably
by
not
the
that
hand.
bad.
Heretics
Like, it's
carving
fine if
out
a duelist
chunks and
dies,
pieces off
but
the map,
Woot
and they're being
dying
met
early
here. At least the
is very
firepower. Chichu
Oh.
cannot spray them down in time.
What a retake.
That's methodical by Heretics. Enough time on the clock as well for them.
That is beautifully done. Beautiful. Snakebite Nate to take down anybody that was going to be playing over towards that default position. And then Rienz is so damn consistent. Gets that trade kill onto Smoggy. Instantly spray transfers onto nobody as he swings through the Viper wall. He's
You're
always
amazing,
there.
Tommy. Let's keep it up there. Good comms, good.
And he's relaxed as well. He just seems like a great asset for the team in terms of keeping them composed in these moments, not letting the energy run away. They're in control on Bind right now. EDG would need a big thrifty. And I think they're running out of ideas on the attack side. The macro, it's not looking anywhere near as clean as we've been seeing on Lotus, for example, if you want to compare the past map.
Okay.
There goes Chichu.
Strikes him right where it hurts. Chichu's being a player that's opening up most of these sites like we've been talking about with the lurk timings.
He has been playing in those kind of positions, though, fairly regularly, so it's a good read from Miniboo.
Repositions up and over to heaven, walking their way forwards. I mean, EDG not to be deterred.
No, and Benji is aware that they're giving lamps control right now, but it does mean that he's got to watch multiple positions.
This position sucks. I mean, Benji in this spot is going to try and retreat as well. They don't have showers control. Luckily, nobody's there ready to pounce on him when the damage is done. Simon, another play to be made. The rookie wants to step up straight away. Here's that reload.
No, dude, what a throw.
Control. Straight back at him. Orbital strike. No damage done, but Smokey collecting kills from all across the place.
Do they have any more post-plant stuff?
Who's seeking to dominate the angle. Make sure the showers
there goes too early.
3 satchels overhead have to be broken.
Yeah, pretty much nothing
Pressure
else,
get into them. Satchel breaks it. Dizzy up and over in through the smoke though. Nobody spamming and now swarming.
Dude,
dominating.
no way.
EDG.
What? This game is crazy.
Said they needed a big thrifty, and there it is. They take round 11. After losing the first player as well, Jishu fell. But I think Benji's spot just ended up being completely exposed there. They couldn't deny Wingman. I think that's such a mistake. If Heretics just make sure that they focus on plant denial on A, they're going to put EDG in really difficult spots. Instead, when you let them get the plant down and get into their post-plant positions, you have a much tougher job at things. And EDG come into this, the final round of what could be the first half of the final map.
Orbital strike for the Thrash.
Yeah, massive ults.
Yeah. Who was holding it preemptively just in case the Thrash was used at the beginning of the round. EDG, no signs of them going for that game plan though. Simon's going to try and fake this presence. Is a Nightfall going to be enough though? That's a question. They don't have map control over towards B. Very much an all-in. They don't have map control over towards B.
It looks like they would want to thrash through sand. Does does Boo get the call?
Footsteps.
Not even.
That's true and away. The crossfire set up. It's broken
Wow.
apart to pieces.
Wow,
TP.
okay.
It's not enough. Miniboo with just the one, but the orbital strike does at least split them in twine. EDG trying to go for this one now. Smoggy with the plant. Back being held. That's Chichu watching onto the angle. Still with control. Simon is alive and kicking. Making sure that the flank is watched for.
I like the smoke. Allows them to take backside control. But they've got so much more to do here, Team Heretics. They've allowed EDG in again. Plant, post-plant positions, all looking very diligent.
Yeah, weird.
Holds up on either side here. Up and over. All need to be pre-aimed. Boo's on top of it. Clears the way for most of this hookah.
He sees two.
Oh, great molly.
Sees up and over. It's dodged, it's missed. Simon with the timing. Softened up, damaged up. The molly now rebounds, and it should be good for the cause.
That's a great
already.
molly.
Yeah.
The circle
Oh,
starting
wait.
to shrink. Time is starting to run short. Chichu denies any
We
chances.
didn't have it.
Man.
6-6. Once
All
more
right.
is where we stand.
6 on
Perfect
attack.
parity between these teams. They are pushing each other to the brink.
What a gorgeous wide swing there from Chishu, making sure to isolate the player that was trying to stick it. He's been incredible for EDG across this tournament. And now this Chinese squad only needs 7 more rounds to not just make history, they've already done that, but to win their first time of making it to the finals arena at Champs.
It's a very elite group. Champs winners, trophy lifters. And EDG would love to secure that spot for China. But even before that, we're going to send it down to the floor. A nice little interview.
I'm standing here right now with 2 special guests. We have Gina, Trent, and Icy. Now, how are you guys enjoying the match? Icy, I know you really enjoyed that opening ceremony.
I mean, it's incredible. This is my first event as a spectator, but I'd rather obviously be here playing, but either way, it's insane to be here. The atmosphere is incredible. It's just overall great.
I mean, you can hear it, right? What about you, Trent?
I mean, yeah, the opening ceremony was absolutely crazy. I was upstairs and I could just feel the whole building shaking. It was insane.
Oh yeah, it's a party here for sure. Now, you both played against Team Heretics and EDG in the past. How would you compare and contrast their styles?
I think both teams have insane aimers. This can go either way, I'm not gonna lie. I had EDG going all the way, I had them winning this, but I think Heretics can pull this back and make it in 5 maps.
What about you, Trent?
I thought Heretics was going
If
to
it
win
goes
at the
to 5
beginning,
maps,
but now
holy.
seeing how EDG's playing, I got to go
I
with
really
them.
hope
well,
EDG
that
pulls
seems
this
to be
out.
how this map is going as well, right? So I gotta ask you guys. Oh my gosh, listen to the crowd.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you guys, who's taking this map?
I think if Heretics win the map, they're winning the series, so I'd say Heretics.
Oh, Trent.
I got to go against you. I'm going EDG.
Oh, we got both of you on the opposite sides. All right, let's see who has it. We're gonna get back into bind.
It'd be so cool to be a featured streamer or be involved in this somehow.
Players can't make up their minds.
And I think that's indicative of this entire tournament. You know, both last year and this year, actually, you came into Champions with a dominant
Say it again?
Fnatic of 2023. Gen G this time.
Like,
Gen G losing in
they
groups
put their
just blew the field
featured
wide
streamers
open
out
and
sometimes.
laid fertile ground for EDG's
They put out like a
growth
list.
here.
Maybe they haven't done that
For
this
teams
year
to
actually,
go
but
on mad
they used to
runs
put out a
like this,
list of
it's
their
been difficult to
featured
predict any
co-streamers.
match at any point here at Champs. You still can't tell which way this one's going. I do agree with Icy. I think it's possible that Heretics can still get back in, though obviously EDG are in a better spot to close it out.
All they need is bind.
Yo.
Heretics needed to kill, potentially to open up this A site. Right for the taking. Nobody with a spray down, spam shots, no connection, no damage done. Inside through the smoke, Rians. Beautiful shot.
This is a nice pistol strap.
Yeah.
Fight on the flank here.
It's similar to our 4-man down long on defense.
Angle. Simon again,
It's like
he asked to do quite a
just
lot in
4-man
this
set
spot, but
showers.
Diligent.
You'll pretty much outnumber them
Full
no matter
karma
what.
collected from almost the entirety of Heretics. It's a pistol round that's in the palm of their hands.
Yeah, major win for them here. EDG did look a little shaky on their attack side macro, which is a wild thing to be saying, considering that they still got 6 rounds out of it. But I would expect Heretics to be extremely drilled in spots like that. This composition offers you so many ways to play. The executes are incredibly difficult to hold against. Kankan cannot afford to be giving up first kills like that. He's been the master of putting first kills on his side over the course of this tournament.
Boys, let's go. Guys, let's take control of this map.
You heard that at the end there. Yeah. Let's take control of this map.
That's actually what Miniboo was saying when they played against Lev as well. It's all about controlling the tempo, making the play to your pace, and that's almost the same opening as the pistol. They are going for a jump peek, nearly punished. But maybe a bit of bait there, trying to see if Team Heretics would accelerate, because EDG were stacking with 4 players on B.
Launching smoke. Defense going to get spread up hard a little bit here. Longer a stack, in truth. Heretics happy to slow it down. No point walking into your own demise.
Heretics 2 players not buying up in this round as well, so they've got some flexibility. They can afford a couple deaths without it knocking the economy. And I'm looking towards Rians to see if he can get the Thrash online. Wood's happy to go and try and take this space. He's just looking for information. He's not worried about dying because he is one of the players with just a ghost. Spots 1, spots 2.
It's that earlier damage. Knows there's one in lamps. Hold on, twisting, turning, and shots to potentially be found. Smoggy looking to try and push back, dismiss, but still alive for now.
All he needs to do is hold Smoggy here, and the Seas will hold Smoggy very permanently to the spot.
Rooted in place. And for his team to collapse onto it for the reclear.
And now, this is where I'd be asking Rians to throw the weapon away to somebody else, you know, put it onto Benji or Woot and go hunting with the pistol.
Exactly. This is good alongside a nade here. Woot's trying to get himself round to the corner, and luckily, enough wiggle room. Born down and out. Pistols in their face. Close quarters is where they're going to be thriving. Jumping through, double tap. Players are dropping. Suddenly, there's chances. Kangang's alone with the rifle in hand. Steady aim. Still, it's a little bit labored, but again,
Alright, they killed 3, but they only have pistols, right? They're going to try and buy into this round, I think.
So EDG do a bit of damage, but it's not going to be catastrophic. And they did manage to get the Thrash online. So even though it looks dangerous, Heretics are in a position here where they could start snowballing away on Bind.
One enemy remaining.
Miniboo's going to look to pick up a judge. That normally implies that you're looking for something pacey. The Thrash making space for the Judge double blast pack.
Yeah, holding the nade as well, just in case there is that play happening. Season going to be combined using conjunction. Thrash all the way through, clears the way in the path in through showers. Judge in hand. Lamb's control there, but it's a satchel and a pivot. They want to go over towards B. Chichu, sole defender, and Miniboo trying to ruin somebody's day.
I'm not sure that was the game plan off the rip, but an audible call by Boo. See how well it works. 3 players from EDG still sticking over towards A, thinking that this might be a re-hit. They're dead wrong.
Yeah, spots a lot there, Chichu. He's going to find it hard to try and get the hell out of there, but takes the timing and takes it well. Heretics are the ones who are running out of options.
Yeah, it's very tough for Miniboo to play the entry when he's got a Judge. I think it's time maybe to swap that onto somebody else. Without the blast packs, how are you going to gap close?
45 seconds into the round. No control of A.
If they go for a hookah re-clear straight into the Judge,
oh,
these are the moments that can just lose you the grand finals.
You're going to hear the hearts break of many of these players, or perhaps
All right, got 2.
just sing in unison. Chichu and Kang.
Okay, big.
That's beautiful work.
It couldn't have done better for them.
Spectacular.
There's so much.
You saw him, you saw him.
For a play like that. And Boo's now has to win a 1v4.
This one part easier, but not the follow-up there. Nobody.
How have they got away with that?
Yeah, quick on the cleanup. That is just insanity. You're brave to be making it clear like that. You are brave.
I mean, especially when the player's got a Judge on the other side, but Chishu is so clean with it. These shots, these two, the deadly duo, a two-headed Hydra I think EDG has proven to be over the course of this tournament.
Oh yeah.
With Kang and Chishu topping the scoreboard in so many of their maps.
Creeping closer to a potential finish, EDG. Top of the scoreboard, in my opinion, are MVP candidates for the grand finals. At least if you're only looking at EDG. For Heretics, it's up to them to see if they can answer back. They need bind.
And their play with the Thrash found no value really in the prior round. They got stopped by that Sea's nade. So a good read from EDG as well. And now going exploring again.
Man,
these are the spots where Chishu is
so
going to look
aggressive.
to try to challenge, but I think Benji tends to play these a little safer. I don't think he'll just walk into Kang. But that also means he's not going to clear Kang.
Prowler spotted. Broken. TP long control.
They have pushed back the defenders on B. But Simon, Chishu, they're yet to call a rotate, so still 3 players. The strong site is A. That's where Boo wants to end.
Oh, they're going to be going straight into the maw.
They have not cleared Kang. In fact, I don't even think they know Kang's here. Smoggy to take contact. A Dizzy over the top.
Molly in the hands of Smoggy, and as that contact caught, players are falling to firing finish, potentially in the A short avenue.
No, why even swing it?
It does so with that shot. Right on target, 2v3. Boo from the side turns into a 2v2, slightly more winnable. Out wide, accounting for it. The horn is perfection.
That was a weird round.
And from the box just to finish that task, 8-8.
The Heretics were not ready for those final 2 players there. Not whatsoever. Swung out into front sight. Thinking that Chishu and Simon were going to be in, over towards B. Did not get that. What a setup, though. If someone on Team Heretics had managed to take an earlier lurk timing, if Boo had really tried to limit test and walk his way through showers early on, he would have realized that it was empty.
Yeah.
Only nobody who was trying to juggle around so that he could support short and shut down the showers lurk.
Oh, man.
But Team Heretics,
It's a
with
big
all
round.
of that structure and all of that discipline, don't take risks like that would have paid off in a moment.
So this dude that reached out to me looks like he's legit. He's on Fiverr. 30 videos for $60 with subtitles. I don't know what color grading is, but
Good spot. 8-8. Your economy's ruined. You have some also at least the orbital strike in your back pocket. But Kang's also got that showstopper, and your ideas are getting picked apart. It's not working on the attack so far.
What's his thing on I recalled.
Bounty
They don't seem to be
Hunter.
applying enough pressure
Bounty
early
with a
enough to figure out
0
what
for the
EDG
O
setups are.
underscore Hunter.
I say
Bounty
that, but it's a
underscore
sample
Hunter.
size really of 1, because round 15 was when they had the judge, and I think that in
Got
itself
98
caused them the issues.
reviews.
But these are 2
4.9
crucial
rating.
back-to-back round wins for EDG, because it's probably going to give them a third.
It's time for the course correction. Excuse me. You're right. EDG primed and ready to take the lead in this map.
I think the goal for EDG in this round, not just to win, but to try to do it cleanly.